Dum 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 dum. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hey, yo, yo, yo. How are you guys doing? Why is it repeating? Anyway, hello, guys. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Man, I just woke up. I just woke up, and man, loads and loads of stuff happened. Loads and loads of amazing, I'd say it wouldn't say amazing, but definitely loads of stuff happened, and we're going to be talking about loads and loads of these stuff today. I am definitely going to be talking about it. Man, loads of hooplas, and we're going to be discussing all that. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys have been just doing? I'm not doing very well. I got a bit of a flu. But anyway, how are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above. Before get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. And we're definitely going to be in here for some hooplas, some cringe. I'm telling you, some really, really, really amazing. And one of them is a video compilation. So we're definitely going to be getting to those. And they are hilarious. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, these are some of the funniest things and some of the funniest events happened this week. And I am telling you guys, you guys are going to be treated with all sorts of funny hooplas, man. Funny hooplas. And even so, before that, we still have 32 hours and 30 minutes of Q&A. And I just forgot to turn the fan on here. It's going to be hot. I'm telling you, it's going to be hot. Whoa. Just turn it off. I'm telling you, it's going to be super freaking hot. Super freaking hot in this wonderful morning, or whatever time that you guys are in right now. I do need to split this to session. I got a couple more hooplas. This one. I'm gonna name this one this hoopla, and there's also this. There's some really crazy hooplas, man. I'm telling you. This week we have less slides than last week, but at the same time we have more videos than last week. So we're gonna be in it for a treat, guys. I'm telling you. Loads of cool stuff happening this week. Loads of crazy stuff too, but we're gonna be getting to all those. Anyway, so what have I been up to? Well, I've actually been to a couple of stuff, and I do have a list of the stuff that I was into. This one. Yeah, there you go. There's the list. Because a couple of things I want to talk about. There's some really nice things. Thankfully, I would say thankfully, but there are a couple these things I don't need APB to be here, but I do want to talk about it regardless. Because these are very. Oh, my APB episode is still. There you go. Wrong number. All right, this should do it. I still haven't opened my StreamElements dashboard window yet, so let me just open that real quick. And also, I need to be able to change the limit for the donation. So this time, what happened with the donations? I don't get the donations reset anymore. I just basically up the limit so that I can see how much donations I got. By the way, speaking of donations, ladies and gentlemen, StreamElements links below or SuperChat's link below. Let's see if we can make it to $30 at least to either of those. That'd be great. That'd be super amazing. Anyway, as for me, what I've been up to, I have been playing a couple of games and watching a couple of shows, and some of these are pretty excellent. Some of these are pretty good, and I've been definitely giving these a watch. If you haven't given this a watch, well, some of you might be interested to give that a watch and give it a try. The first one that I have been, we're just gonna start with show. I'll start with show. I have been putting this one in the queue for a long time because I just simply do not have the time, or I'm just really not that interested in seeing it for a while. And I decided, you know what? Because I'm in the mood for watching this, I decided I'm gonna give it a watch and continue the series that I didn't continue last time, but I'm gonna continue it again. I'm gonna continue it now, and that was Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime Season 3. I've watched Sonic Prime Season 1. I think Season 1 was fantastic. I feel like it is an amazing start to a potentially great series, like the Sonic multiverse, and seeing all the characters in different variations of them. I really like that idea, and I want to see that idea completely fleshed out. And the multiple Robotnik as well, so freaking amazing. And then I want to see how that turns out. Season 2 is a bit rough. Introduce a couple of new multiverses. I thought it's going to go to a lot of multiverses, but it turns out it's not. It's limited to a couple. It's limited to like only a few multiverses in the Sonic Prime thingy. But otherwise, all right, fine. I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like the action is a bit too padded. It pads a lot of the story content because that's what I really want. And I feel like that's my opinion as a whole. And with Sonic Prime, which is cemented even more with Season 3. Season 3 is a lot of the problems that I had with Season 1 and 2 just got worse. It just got worse and worse and worse. And what I mean by that is the story got padded with way more action. Less story, less characters. I mean, I get it. It's a kid's show, so you're not supposed to fill it with a lot of story. You just need to also have characters in there. But man, talk about padding. And I mean padding with Season 3. Season 3 felt like it is the climax just stretched for 8 episodes too long. It is way too long of a climax, and it felt like it. My God, that was padded. Way too much action happening from one point to another. There's not a lot of interactions between the multiverses of all the variants of the characters, and I am just really finding myself, I just got really, really bored. I just got bored by it, and I just, oh God. Every single time an action scene pops up, and I'm just like, oh God, just get it over with. Just get it over with. Just want to see the conclusion, everything like that. And it is a shame because I think Sonic Prime, there's so much stuff in Sonic Prime that I absolutely love in terms of ideas, in terms of execution, in terms of characters, in terms of what they're trying to do with those characters. I wanted to like Evil Tails. Because Tails is my favorite Sonic character, and I really want to like an evil version of Tails, and seeing how he would end up being the Robotnik to Sonic, and it's gonna be a more personal story and everything like that. I'm like, I want to see more of that explored. And the way Season 3 just pads out the whole season with just lots of way too much action. Not a lot of story, not a lot of characters, in my opinion. And I just feel like it's padded. It is way too padded, and unnecessarily so. And I just realized that throughout that 8 episode, it took place mostly on the same setting. It's mostly on the same setting. They don't really go anywhere, and the action just stays there. And the more I watch it, the more it felt the same. It could be because I binged through it. And because I binged through it, I realized, oh God, it just felt samey over and over again. And I just felt like it's a shame because there's so much stuff that I love with Sonic Prime. So much stuff that may go, that is so cool. Seeing the multiverse characters actually interact with each other. The moments that were there, all the 3 Amy's, they interact with one another, they call this, fucking love that. That is amazing. I would love to see that with the other characters. I just didn't get it. Just didn't get it as much. And I feel like so much wasted opportunity in there. And I just don't understand. It's so much wasted opportunity. It's too much action, too much padding, too much staying in one place but not going to the other. And then I feel like I really, really want more story, more ideas, more characters being explored out of this. And I just didn't get it. Sonic Prime, it's worth watching. It's worth watching for a lot of Sonic fans because I think you're going to find value in watching that. But I do have to say that there's a lot of action in that. Because I get it. It's a kid's show. So you're definitely going to have to keep the Zoomers nowadays to pay attention to whatever they're watching is. But there are also adults watching this. Because Sonic's a legacy character. Like he has a history for decades, for years now. And I feel like it is time for like more serious, I guess. I would say more serious, but more like a Sonic that actually takes the story seriously. Like kids these days, they can take a little bit of characters, a little bit of story. You don't need to give them just constant action. And that's my problem with it. It's just way too much action for my taste. Although it could be because I'm an adult and I'm not a kid. I would have probably loved it as a kid. But not as an adult, not as a Sonic fan, because I've seen plenty of Sonic fan action, Sonic action, And unfortunately, it just doesn't really dive much into that. Action is okay. It's just not particularly special. So yeah, Sonic Prime Season 3, I held off for it for a while, and I decided, I'll give it a watch because I'm in the mood. And wow, I'm glad I did. I would say I'm glad I didn't watch it. I'm glad I watched it. I'm glad that the story got it to its conclusion, or at least until the cliffhanger comes in, and the cliffhanger is, they have to do the whole shit over and over again. They're like, oh god, okay, fine, you have to do the adventure continues. Okay, so yeah, Sonic Prime, loads of great ideas. I really wanted to like it. I really, really want to like Sonic Prime, but man, that was padded. It was padded with too much BS to the point where I'm struggling to recommend it. To non-Sonic fans and also to Sonic fans, but Sonic fans are probably gonna watch it anyway. But even if you're a Sonic fan, you haven't seen it, you might get a value out of it. You might like it, and I can totally understand why you would like it. I just don't. I just feel like could have had a lot more story and characters more than any action. But that's just me. But I guess I'm an adult. But I guess that's because I'm an adult and I'm not a kid, and therefore I'm not really that particularly interested with action. More interested with story and characters and lore and everything like that. It has a lot of that there. It has just not enough for my taste. So that's Sonic Prime, and the other one is The Blacklist Season 1, which I finished, and that's just pure dumb fun. The Blacklist Season 1 is just pure dumb fun. It is just absolutely fun. I'm definitely gonna be watching Season 2. It is a show that I can just pop in. If I have lunch, I just pop in that show and I watch it, and I would be turning my brains off and just let whatever events unfold happening in front of my face. And I've been enjoying it. So there's that. And there are 2 games that I played this week, and that game is the 2 RPGs that everybody's been talking about in my timeline. Everybody's been talking about these 2 games, and we're definitely gonna jump into that, especially when those 2 are available on the 7C, so I might as well just snag them both. And that's, first one is Oblivion Remastered. It is real, and it is out, and my god, everybody is so excited with Oblivion Remastered. I was excited too. My god, Oblivion Remastered. It looks so cool. It looks so good. I played it. It did not run well on my RTX 3060 laptop. It did not run very well. It's like 120 gigs of Oblivion, and I ran it. It did not run as much as I wanted to. It ran fine in the dungeons. Like, I deliberately kept it to 30 because I don't need 60 FPS. I'm having a laptop. I don't need exactly to burn it to death. 30 FPS is perfectly fine. So I decided, you know what? I'll just run it at 30 FPS and see how it goes. And then I went outside. The game looks gorgeous, but my laptop just simply could not run it. It just does not have that horsepower, that enough PC computing necessary to actually run Oblivion Remastered, which is a shame because I think Oblivion Remastered looks gorgeous. It plays basically just like how I remembered Oblivion played, because I love Oblivion. I still haven't finished Oblivion, but I do love what I played. I do need to get some time to finish that. And because Oblivion Remastered did not run very well, I decided, okay, fine, I'll just go back to Oblivion Original. And Oblivion Original, thankfully, I had issues earlier with Oblivion Original because for some reason I installed mods in there. It just did not run the mods. I don't know why. But thankfully, I overcame that issue. It turns out I just need to install it with some legacy software instead of Vortex, because Vortex's Nexus mod is just stupid. So I have to use Oblivion Mod Manager to install it. If I use it that way, it actually does work. But otherwise, Oblivion Original with a couple of mods, it's not even like, it's just basic performance mods and one texture mod just to up it in 4K. Say 4K. I don't think it's 4K, but yeah, just bump up the textures resolution so that it doesn't look, well, blurry. 2006 textures. It's very fun. It's still fun to this day, and considering that from what I've heard that Oblivion Remastered is basically just Oblivion Original except it's in Unreal Engine 5, I'd say I'll just stick to Oblivion Original because my laptop simply cannot run Oblivion Remastered. So I'll stick to Oblivion Original, and I'll probably just replay it and enjoy it just as anybody else enjoyed it. That's the first game. The second game that I played this week, I still need to get through it, but so far I've been really enjoying it, and that's Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Also available on the 7 Seas. Might as well snag it. That game has been selling like gangbusters. Everybody's been heaping praise about how this game is absolutely amazing. And they are totally correct. This game is fucking amazing. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is phenomenal. It's one of the best games that I've played in a while. And apparently, it was made by like 30 people with a very limited budget. And it was made by like ex-Ubisoft developers, so like, which is freaking crazy if you ask me. And I'm like, that is the amount of talent that Ubisoft could have had, like with less corporate bullshit. And those talents are actually being put into good use into making this amazing game. My God, this game is amazing. The turn-based battle of this game is so good. It's very Persona. It's like a combination of Persona and Paper Mario. And the way they mix and match the elements between the two, and also Sekiro, the way they mix and match the elements between the two, and how there's still some real-time. There's still some real-time involvement in your part, and the fact that you are able to control whether you're dodging the character or not. And like, I think Persona or any turn-based strategy games, they should take notes in how this game implemented their turn-based combat to actually make it fun and rewarding and just really satisfying too. My God, like, when you attack somebody in this game, we just select the menus at the end of the day, but it felt so good just attacking somebody, selecting that attack button, just normal basic attack, even just the normal basic attack. It felt so good to attack enemies in this game, even though it's just a bunch of it consists of just selecting menus, and yet it felt so good seeing the animation just click in and the UI just making it so much better. And like, so much elements been taken from Persona, but they managed to elevate it, enhanced it, and turn it into something special. I absolutely love it. And what I was really, really shocked about that game is that there's a very Charlie Cox was in there. Charlie Cox, as in Daredevil Charlie Cox. He's voiced Gustav, and I'm like, yo, no way. no freaking way that's Charlie Cox that I'm hearing. And I hear it's like, oh yeah, that's him. That's actually him. Oh my God, I did not realize that, because the first person that I could think of when I see Gustav, the guy in there, it's like, that's Robert Pattinson. I was like, did they actually just take Robert Pattinson's likeness and they just try to make it copyright friendly so that Robert Pattinson doesn't sue for his likeness? Not that he should, but he does look so much like Robert Pattinson. But that's a funny thing. And then I heard his voice, and I'm like, wait, that sounds familiar. And I look it up. It's like, oh, that's Charlie Cox. Wait, that Charlie Cox? Yeah, Daredevil Charlie Cox. Like, wow, that is so cool. So yeah. Also, Ben Starr is in there, but I still haven't get to see his voice. He's the voice of Clive, and just all around magnificent dude. But seriously, yeah, I've been enjoying that game. I still haven't finished it. I'm like very, very early on in the game, still learning mechanics, and that game is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. My God, just set a benchmark. RPG gamers are getting good this year. I'm telling you, they're getting good this year. Oblivion Remastered is so good, and Clair Obscur Expedition 33, they're both really, really good games. My God, they're getting it real good. I'm glad to be an RPG fan. Anyway, so guys, how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? Let's get the AI to read a couple of chats here.
Judging by the thumbnail, there will be more AI slop.
Oh yes, there is.
Welcome to live chat.
No, stop. Stop reading. I'm not asking you to read that far. Not yet, at least. I do have to turn off the speaker because I just realized the speaker is on. Because I have speakers and headphones on. So, where is I? Okay, continue to read here.
Why you use Quentin Tarantino heat?
Quentin Tarantino. Oh man, I'm telling you, there's so much AI garbage, AI slop that has been popping up lately that it's kind of crazy that we haven't seen that people are using and utilizing AI in this way, in this manner. It just boggles my mind why people would do this. Why people would do something like this. It just doesn't maintain that level of consistency. Or they just type in random words and be done with it. And like, that's not how you guys should have been using AI. And like, there are ways in which you can use AI in a way that is fun, that is actually like, in a way that is actually helpful and fun and make you to be able to learn a thing or two, right? Because AI, at the end of the day, it's to help you. They're not to do the job for you. For example, one of the things that I absolutely love AI to do, and this is just for my personal use. I'm not sure if I don't know if I'm gonna publish it. I don't know if I'm going to publish it, right? But this is just for my personal use. But I have a fiction that I am writing entirely for me. Like, that fiction is just for me. I write it because I got all these characters in my head, right? And I imagine all these scenarios, but I want to structure them. I want to put them in writing so that I want to just creatively express myself. So I did. I creatively expressed myself in writing, and then I wrote every single, like, every line of dialogue, every inch of detail, all of that stuff. I've been just practicing writing all of that. But then I decided, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put all of that to AI and see what AI can do to give constructive criticism. If there are any criticism or any feedback or some changes in writing and style that the AI can do to me to make me write better. And it did. It did. So the AI is like, hey, here's the script that I made. Can you like improve it? And then the AI is like, here's an improved version. And when I read the improved version, I was like, oh, wow. I could take notes from this. I could take notes from this. I could learn from this. These details I didn't think about that. And the one thing that I love AI that I actually love AI chatbots do is when I am not an expert on something, but the AI, or at least the AI can get a good grasp of something. For example, I'm not an expert in how to treat gunshot wounds. So if there's a character, right? If there's a character that received a gunshot wound, and I can just basically tell the AI, can you give a description or tell the story and how the character would treat that person who had that gunshot wound? Because I have no idea how to treat a gunshot wound, but the AI basically helps me. This is what happened. This is what the character will do. This character will just literally pull a bandage and cover as much, stop the bleeding as much, use a tourniquet or whatever. And I'm like, is that actually what happened? I had to double check the information. I had to also do my own research and how it actually treats gunshot wounds. But yeah, because the AI also sometimes screws up. A lot of times AI does, and that's when the human touch comes in. Like, even ChatGPT says AI can make mistakes, and they do. They absolutely do make mistakes. If you don't check their work, you're fucked. And unfortunately, a lot of these AI bros, they use AI, but they didn't check their work. They just look at the stuff they produce and like, yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm just gonna publish it to the world. That's the best, right? No, it's not. It's not. It is not. But yeah, so I feel like going back to my fiction, right? I wrote that entirely for me. Just for my own personal use case, because I just like writing fiction. This is my own hobby that I like to dive into. If I'm bored playing games, I just write fiction. So I had AI to help me write that fiction, not to write that fiction the whole thing, but like, hey, I'm writing this fiction. Can you like give constructive feedback or constructive criticism or any sorts of ways to tweak and turn this writing in a way that makes it tight, that makes it more expressive in a way? So the AI is basically just like an assistant in that regard. And that's, I feel like, a utilization that a lot of people should have used, instead of just write the fucking story for me. And I'm like, that's zero creativity there. But yeah, so where was I?
Nexus mods fucked around and found out, and the gaming journalists are losing their minds over a mod removing the body type 1 and 2 change in Oblivion Remaster.
I just find that whole hoopla, it's stupid. But we'll get to that. We'll talk about that.
AI videos are so ungodly uncanny.
Ungodly uncanny. I am telling you, they are.
Apparently Johnny Somali and Hank are targeting minors now and considering heading out to international waters.
How the hell is he able to go get out of South Korea to begin with?
I recently started playing Nick again, and I pulled the 5-star Nick Crust, a hella adorable Chef Loli, in 20.
Very nice. Very nice.
Also X's algorithm is so easily
Excuse
butthurt that
me.
you can call out bigotry and shitty people and get punished for it while said bad people / bigots face no consequences for the hateful words they spew.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, that there is a bias to that, and nowadays it's biased towards whatever Elon Musk's political views is. It is biased towards whatever Elon Musk thinks, whatever Elon Musk's politics is. Usually, when Jack Dorsey was there on Twitter, it used to be his politics. It used to be the lefts that are like the most popular. But when Elon Musk started to come in, there are a lot more right wing like politics popping up on Twitter X. And if you dare to make fun of that, it's basically the exact same thing. So I guess the playing field is equal now. But I'd say it's more on the right side as somebody who does browse to the website. It's more right-leaning, more Elon Musk-leaning politically than it is to the left. Anyway.
I played the Oblivion Remaster and it's pretty good. Bethesda did a lot of QoL improvements when compared to the original, and my brother owned it on the 360 and I have it on Game Pass.
Yeah, the Oblivion Remaster, it has a lot of really good quality of life improvements, a lot of really nice settings being put in there, and a lot of just amazing work being done by the developers. Not Bethesda, actually, that I realized that. Bethesda only published the game because they had to, I think it was Virtuous who developed the remaster. Yeah, the one thing that hold the remaster back, unfortunately, is Unreal Engine 5. It's just, man. And the one thing that I also realized, I forgot to mention this, but in Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I had that game. I have that game. I ran it on my RTX 3060. It ran okay, but only with DLSS. It ran fine, but only on DLSS. If I don't have DLSS on, if I use like 100% resolution, so if I use DLAA, for example, deep learning anti-aliasing, and not use deep learning super sampling, it would run like shit. But if I do use DLSS, it would run perfectly fine. So that's one of the things that I'm fearing that I would very much fear with modern games in the future, which is that they're going to rely on DLSS more so than raw performance. And I'm not a fan of that. But as long as it is able to make older RTX cards run games okay, I probably wouldn't have minded, because my RTX 3060 is definitely shown its age. And I do think that DLSS can at least bump up that performance of my old RTX 3060. But considering that I'm playing at 1080p, right? I'm playing at 1080p. I'm not even playing at 4K or 1440p. That's not 2K, but yeah. I'm not playing at 1440p or 4K. I'm playing at 1080p. And the fact that I still need DLSS, 1080p DLSS to play the game in a way that is smooth is just insane to me. I guess next AAA games in the future AAA games I'm gonna play, I will have to turn on DLSS. Thankfully, the DLSS that I had when I'm running the game is at quality. When I have the game running at DLSS quality, it's pretty good. It's like I can actually get 60 FPS out of it. But what I realize is that putting the DLSS mode in quality is basically rendering all the textures and everything like that at 720p. So the game renders it at 720p and use AI to upscale it to 1080p. And it looks fine. It looks okay. It looks playable at the very least. It does the job. But again, if the more and more AAA games start to not optimize their stuff and underutilize what they can do with native performance, the worse it's gonna go. And there's gonna be a point in which my RTX 3060 have to run DLSS at ultra performance, which reduces the texture quality even more to like 240p. Imagine a 360p or 240p YouTube video, but you stretched it to a 1080p monitor and use AI to fill in the gap, because that's what DLSS is. Except, again, if DLSS could only work if the base quality is very good. If the base quality is 720p and you stretch it to 1080p, it looks okay. Like, in some games, it's gonna look terrible, But in some games, it's gonna look okay. It really depends. It's a very mixed bag on that one. But if it's 1080p and you upscale it to 4K or 2K or 1440p, sorry, not 2K, but yeah, 1440p. 1440p is more common resolution. But yeah, if you have 1080p game and you upscale it to 1440p or 4K, it's gonna look way better than if you have 720p and then you upscale it to 1080p. So, yeah. And that's, I think, one of the harsh realities that my laptop has to go through, which is that I have to use DLSS for a lot of modern games. And I'm just hoping that I have more modern games are not that heavy in the performance. Anyway, sorry, where was I?
Yes, I'm an bot, as the Sonitards would call me.
An X-bot? Because you have it on Game Pass? Or you play it on 360? Nothing wrong with that. That's just a normal consumer, right? There's a huge difference, right? There's a huge difference between a normal console player and a fanboy, right? A normal console player is basically like a lot of you guys. I am pretty sure there are people here in the chat who don't even have a very good PC. If you don't have a very good PC, you have a crappy PC, but you have an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X or Series S or a PlayStation 5, whichever PlayStation 5 it is, you're a console gamer primarily. You're not a peasant. You're not a fanboy. You're just a console gamer. A normal console gamer that just so happen to play games on the consoles. Those people, I have no issues with. If you're gonna play your games on the consoles, perfectly fine. I have issues with the fanboys. I have issues with the people, with the console peasants that make really dumb takes, spread misinformation about PC gaming or console gaming, and just blindly praise whatever their consoles, whatever they're cheerleading at, right? Whatever corporations they're cheerleading. It's the same with Nintendo as well. Like, if you just so happen to own a Nintendo Switch and you play games on Nintendo, you're just a Nintendo Switch player. There are loads of Nintendo Switch players out there. It's the fanboys that are the problem, not the normal, everyday consumers of players of those consoles. It's the fanboys. Anyway, where's I?
But I'm also a Nintendron, and whatever silly nickname Sony ponies call PC gamers, but I haven't bought a new piece of Sony hardware since I bought my PS2.
Yeah, again, just playing the consoles doesn't make you a peasant. It's cheerleading the corporations and then making terrible takes and spread misinformation about those consoles and about other consoles and about other platforms online. That makes you a peasant. If you're just playing the console, you're not. Anyway.
I recently bought the Oblivion Remaster. I once tried to play the original, but I had trouble getting into it for some reason. Maybe because I was so used to Skyrim's mechanics.
Yeah, I can see why, because Oblivion's mechanics are very, very... They're pretty much of its time. The third person is basically non-functional. The third person camera of Oblivion is straight up non-functional. I do not understand why anybody in their right mind would want to play that game in third person. You can't aim in third person. Skyrim, say what you want about Skyrim's third person, at least you can play the game with it. At least it's somewhat playable with it. Not Oblivion. Oblivion's third person is fucking awful. It is garbage. It is straight up unplayable. Unless you're only playing combat. If you're playing range, you have to go first person. Like, that's straight up. You have to install a mod to fix whatever the hell that third person view was. It's fixed in the Oblivion Remaster. Oblivion Remaster's third person is slightly better. But it's still like really, really, it is still something very, very, you might as well just play it in first person. That's what I'm saying. I usually go to third person for exploration. Because I also want to see my character just walking around, right? I want to see my character walk around. I usually only go for first person for combat and if I want to pick up stuff. But otherwise, if I'm exploring the world, I want to see my character. I want to see my characters just go around into the vast wilderness of Cyrodiil and just exploring the world and everything like that. But that's just me. If you're a first person purist, perfectly fine. I don't mind that. I just like going to third person and just seeing my character. Especially when I make the character like, I spend a lot of time on the character creation to make the character, I wouldn't say attractive, but like good looking enough. Anyway.
Why would you pay for something you can get for free either sailing the 7 seas or via Game Pass like I did at Scott?
Because Why would you pay something that you could get for free? Because it's more convenient. It's more convenient if you pay it, for one. And for two, if you buy the game on Steam, you get a lot of features that you wouldn't have gotten if you just pirated the game. If you pirate the game, one of the features that you're not going to get when you pirate the game is you're not going to be able to update the game unless you do it manually. And even so, it's not exactly a very easy process to update a pirated copy of a game into another, because you need to find the correct update for that particular pirated copy that you have, for one. And for two, once you update it, because there are times where I update the game with the patch, and then I lost the save file because it turns out that the crack that I had points into an entirely different save file folder. Thankfully, it's a couple of ini tweaks that I can just get over, but it's still not something, it's not as easy as clicking the update button on Steam and be done with it. So those are the many pros that you can get out of buying the game on Steam. And since you bought the game on Steam, you can basically install it like anywhere as long as you have that Steam account logged in. Point is, there are many benefits of buying the game on Steam compared to pirating the game, and those benefits are perfectly understandable. Straight up perfectly understandable. As for Game Pass, as for Game Pass, yeah, some people just prefer owning the game than renting the game. There's also that. But yeah, where's I?
The only downside of pirating the game is that I wouldn't be able to play it on the Steam Deck.
Yes. You if you pirate the game, you're not going to be able to play that on a Steam Deck. Unless the workaround for playing pirated games on Steam Deck is you install the game first on the desktop, and then you copy that whole installation folder to the Steam Deck, and then you run the game from there. But even then, it's a very, very mixed bag results. So,
considering it's been confirmed playable on the Steam Deck, yes, I got the PC version.
Yeah. So again, and there are many reasons for you to not. There are many reasons for you to buy the game on PC compared to pirating the game. An excellent chef tip, 5 Canadian. I have no plans on getting a new GPU. They're too expensive right now. I'm happy with my older gaming PC and Steam Deck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I already showed this to everybody, right? I'm playing Half-Life 1 on this old-ass HP mini PC. Not exactly HP mini, but old-ass HP PC that I am literally using as an overglorified stopwatch. But otherwise, yeah, the game's still super fun. Might as well. Anyway.
I know. But like I said, I wanted to be able to play it on the Steam Deck as well. And I think Appa mentioned putting pirated games on the Steam Deck is a little tricky.
Yeah, because Linux, yeah, exactly. Linux is just straight up very, very tricky with pirated games. If you want to get pirated games, definitely get it. If you want to have a library of pirated PC games, you definitely have to go with Windows. Linux is it's mostly going to be working for either Steam games, because Steam just works out of the box perfectly fine with it, or emulated games. So if you have ROMs, Linux will have no problems handling ROMs, but not pirated PC games. That's very tricky for Linux to do. Anyway.
You shouldn't completely dismiss Reddit as a wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's 4chan. Appa constantly praises the r/piracy megathread and occasionally references r/crackwatch.
The biggest issue with Reddit is not necessarily, because there are a lot of issues with Reddit, and the biggest issue with Reddit is the moderation team. The moderation team and the community, they can be absolutely vile. They can be absolutely just straight up disgusting. But putting that aside, there are definitely people in Reddit, communities of people on Reddit that are actually genuinely helpful, that try to help you in so much stuff that are like would take years, would take a long time for a normal person to do, research and everything like that, and they just do it for you. And because of that, that's the one of the few good things that I like about Reddit, specifically for our piracy and also our crackwatch. Basically, the piracy megathreads, they're very good, and a couple of subreddits, they're also very good. But otherwise, there are loads of very bad. Like the big mainstream Reddit communities, they're pretty terrible. But that's like saying all. I'm not saying. It's like saying all anime is bad because My Hero Academia is bad. Like, no, there are plenty of great animes as well that are not that. So,
The Union English VAs spurged themselves out of work and got replaced, and just like Nexus mods lately, they fucked around and found out.
I'm not too familiar with the VA debacle, so.
Don't worry, chat. AI Quentin Tarantino can't hurt you.
AI Quentin Tarantino can't hurt you. That's very funny.
B. Todd Howard. Shadow drops Oblivion remastered.
Yeah.
Says it just works.
It does.
Leaves. The manlet works in mysterious ways.
That's the thing. The funny thing about the Oblivion remastered is that it just works. But that's because it's not Bethesda that made it. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Fortune returned. Well, peace was enjoyable while it lasted.
True. Anyway.
You egged this disgusting AI slop out of here. I thought you were better APB. I was wrong, unsub.
Ew, this disgusting get this disgusting AI slop out of here. I thought you were better APB. I was wrong. Well, I'm about to talk about an AI slop, so of course we're gonna need to have an abomination of a thumbnail as a topic of discussion. Now, if you guys are aware of me, I have been bashing AI slop for a while, and I will continue to bash AI slop for a while. But if you are not familiar with me, well, I bash AI slop a lot. Sometimes I praise AI, sometimes, but I don't rely on AI for one, and for two, I bash a lot of AI stuff, and we're gonna bash a bunch of them today. So, anyway, where is I?
How is it for some reason, half of my subscribed ranging from music to narrative documentaries that rarely posted, released a video in one massive wave yesterday?
I don't know.
And my computer underwent a BIOS update, hopefully not another powered outage.
BIOS update? Jeez, that's crazy.
Discord's going public and the new CEO is a former Activision Blizzard executive. TeamSpeak's modernization couldn't come at a better time.
Couldn't come at a better time, I agree. But yeah, I don't know much about the Discord's moderation. The Discord's CEO over the Discord CEO stepping down and becoming public and it's been taken over by a former Activision Blizzard exclusive. I don't know much about that, but I'm only using Discord to contact APPA, That's the only thing I'm using Discord for. It's the only good thing. The only thing that it's good at, it's to contact APPA. But the problem with contacting APPA is not, it's not Discord itself. It's APPA being late. Anyway,
I despise this thumbnail with every fiber of my being.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But I'll have it anyway, just to attract attention. Anyway.
Finished the first Skylanders. Now, I'm about to start a new save on Giants. I don't know a lot that happened this past week, other than WrestleMania and its aftermath. Also got back into Breath of the Wild after a year-long pause.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo, that's crazy! That is crazy! Hold on, I need to hear that again.
Also got back into Breath of the Wild after a year-long...
Yo! The AI just spelled out BOTW as Breath of the Wild. Instantly. Like, without any hesitation. Like, somebody in the chat abbreviated Breath of the Wild as BOTW, and then the AI just immediately says Breath of the Wild. That is wild. That's crazy. Honestly, that is crazy, and AI win for one. I'll give this a clap on that one. Good on you, AI reader. Good on you, AI reader. That's actually very nice of you. The AI is actually learning. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I want to hear that again.
Also got back into Breath of the Wild after a year-long pause.
That is crazy!
And now I just beaten the second divine beast, the one that looks like a camel and controls lightning.
Yeah, again, I had the Breath of the Wild, it's abbreviated to BOTW, and the AI chat just recognized it and said Breath of the Wild. That is wild to me. I have never had that happen before. You know what? Oh my god, I do not have a stream buffer? Really? Replay buffer. Please give me that replay buffer. My god, I'm telling you, I want that replay buffer. And I want that replay buffer to be 20 minutes. So that's 600 is 10 minutes. Yeah, 600. 10 minutes is fine. Can I have my replay buffer? Why is the replay buffer not showing up? I had the replay buffer there. Well, there you go. I enabled it, but why can't I have Is it because I need to start recording? Oh, come on. Do I have to start recording for that? Where's my replay buffer? OBS? Should I yeah, how do I set up instant replay? Okay, start replay buffer and streaming. Set the hotkey for saving replay buffer. Okay, I'll set up a hotkey. Is there a way to there used to be a automatically start replay buffer when streaming. There we go. Oh, should I restart the stream? Should I stop streaming and then start streaming? Just for the replay buffer? That's stupid. That is stupid. That is very, very stupid. I'll probably set it up way later. Anyway, where was I? Oh, I'm actually almost an hour late, so I'm definitely gonna be reading manually for now. But yeah, that is wild. To see the AI just unabbreviates BOTW to Breath of the Wild. That is very, very wild. I want to buy Yakuza Ishin, waiting for Square Enix to sale on Steam. Salvatore is actually good in Fatal Fury. Appa looking cooked as fuck. I'm telling you. I just woke up this morning. I just woke up. Like, I literally just woke. I literally have gone woke. I have gone woke, I have gone broke, and I have gone woke. I'm telling you. That broke is for real, though. The good news about the going woke part, the good news about the going woke part is that next week, it's still holiday next week, but the next 2 weeks I'm definitely gonna be. Wait, where's the other charger? Because my phones are running out of juice. Next week I'm definitely going to be in my new job. So not next 2 weeks actually. Next week's still on holiday time. So next 2 weeks definitely gonna be in my new job. So not gonna be broke anymore, hopefully. But I am still woke. I am still very, very much woke. Literally woke up this morning, I'm telling you. Oh my god. Who's going back to Tamriel? I did, but I used the original Oblivion. Not because of the Hoopla running Remastered, but because I did try to run Remaster, it ran like shit on my PC, so I just go back to the original. And it ran way better. The original's like, what? Nearly 20 years old. I just realized that. Doing alright, Appa, in terms of gaming. Got the Platinum trophies for the PS5 re-releases of Siphon Filter 2 and 3. I should play that. I really should. I finished DMC and unfortunately DMC 2 as well. Both Lucia and Dante Dis. It drained me mentally. Now I'm playing through DMC 3 and almost beat it. Very nice. Anyway. Still playing Xenogears. Recently got Oblivion Remaster. Very nice. What do you think of Oblivion? I think Oblivion is pretty good. It's pretty dope. It is not the one game that I played a lot. I played Skyrim way more than Oblivion, but I did play a lot of Oblivion, and Oblivion is pretty dang good. I need to finish the game because throughout my life, I have not finished Oblivion. I have not finished Morrowind either, even though I also played that a lot. But that's because with Morrowind and Oblivion, I'm just too busy installing mods and mods and mods and mods and mods. More and more mods I installed to the game to the point where I got bored and I just restart the game. I got bored, restart the game. I shouldn't do that, but that's what I did. I'll admit that my whole week has been consumed with wrestling, so that's about all I watched all week. If it wasn't WWE, then it was AEW. Been playing Doom 2016 for the first time. Great game. Love that game. Really enjoying it so far. Very nice. Started reading Crime and Punishment, Russian novel from the 1860s. Playing more Stardew Valley. Watching anime and doing AI roleplay. Ooh. Helps checking my writing skill. Needs to improve it. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with AI. I am using AI to basically assist me and make my writing better and to make my writing better and fill in the gaps on things that I am not an expert on. So again, I'm not an expert on chemistry, for example. Like, I'm not an expert on chemistry, I'm not an expert on physics, but there is a character that is an expert on physics. And I'm like, how the fuck am I going to write an authentic dialogue of a character who is an expert on physics? Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that because I don't know the technicalities. I don't know physics at all. Like, I'm not freaking Gordon Freeman. I'm not exactly all these smart characters. I'm not a scientist. So what I can do is, hey, AI, can you like check the scientific accuracy of my writing or make the writing so that it's more authentic to what a physics scientist would say. That's for one. Helpful, especially helpful if I want to make like medical drama and I want to have ChatGPT or whatever AI that I use it to check and verify the medical accuracy of that. I also do verify medical accuracy myself, but also at the same time, like putting it in writing, doing your own research and putting that research in writing is an entirely different thing, and it's very, very hard to do so. And that's why it's one of those utilizations of AI that I find beneficial, personally. Anyway. I've been playing the Sonic Unleashed recompiled on my Steam Deck. I made some progress on Unleashed. Very nice. Very nice. In terms of anything else, been watching WWE stuff, plus more CZW wrestling shows. Although started Crime and Punishment a week or two ago. Actually, I'm gonna need to drink more. I'm had a bit of flu. You know what? AI, help me on this, please.
I've been playing ZZZ most of the week, farming in FGONA and JP, Nick with the 2.5 anniversary, Blue Arc, and I started to play Brown Dust too.
Very nice.
Speaking of which, you may or may not have heard that John Cena won the undisputed WWE Championship with the help of Travis Scott. And yes, it went about as awkwardly as you can imagine, lol.
Where the fuck did that came from?
Have you heard of the game Expedition 33?
Expedition 33. Yeah, I just did. I played it. I just played it. I haven't played it much in full, but I am loving the story so far. I'm loving the RPG mechanics. I am loving the turn-based combat. It is so good. The turn-based combat is phenomenal. I love the turn-based combat in this one. It's very Persona, very Paper Mario. Love a lot of the mix of elements in there. So good. Definitely love that. So yeah, highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Honestly, great RPG. Loads of people are loving it too.
Appa, did you hear about DSP getting trolled out of 2 Switch 2s?
DSP get trolled out of 2 Switch 2s? What the hell did that? What was that? I don't know. I totally missed that. What happened with DSP and 2 Switch 2s? Let me look it up. Is it on my Twitter timeline? I heard you had your Switch 2 pre-orders canceled. I felt bad and offered you a chance to get one. So DSP showed off his Switch 2 order info and a troll canceled it. Okay. I think I see what's happening. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I see what's happening. I think I see what is happening. So he showed his order, and then some troll looked up that order and canceled it. That is very crazy. That is absolutely funny. That is actually very, very funny. Oh my god, that is funny. That is actually hilarious. I completely missed that drama. But apparently, he bought 2 Nintendo Switch because he want to have one. One is because he want to own Nintendo Switch 2. And 2 is because he want to scalp it. And I'm like, okay, you deserve that, DSP. You totally 100% deserve to have both of that canceled. That is dumb. That is absolutely dumb. Absolutely dumb. And also funny. And also very, very funny. Anyway, where is I?
Good morning, Appa. Holy shit, is this week full of drama with Netflix doing their nonsense with live-action adaptation again, Nexus mods going insane, and gacha anniversary dramas over at Wuwa?
Netflix live-action adaptation. The one live-action adaptation that I saw with Netflix is they're doing that for Kakegurui. That actually made me interested to read Kakegurui the manga, and I read the manga and it's fine. It's alright. And then I go back and forth between the Netflix Kakegurui, the Western Netflix live-action Kakegurui, and the actual Kakegurui, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Netflix? For one. And for two, for 2, there is already a live action Kakegurui. I actually went to Japan and see the Blu-ray copies of the live action Kakegurui. Like, I literally went to Japan, I see them. It's crazy. I just so happened to stumble upon them. Like, boxes and boxes of them. Anyway, where is I?
Saw your video on DMC. As someone who owns DMC 5 and the HD collection, I know now in which order to play them.
Well, there you go. Because DMC 3, I recommend DMC 3 first because it is the best. For 1, it is the best. And 2, it's the prologue. It's the prequel before DMC 1. Anyway.
Remember what Harvey Dent said in The Dark Knight?
Yep.
Are you saying that Sonic Prime followed the DBZ formula?
No, because DBZ actually has like really fun fights. And the fights between like the characters, they actually talk in between the fights. And the talk's like actually very, very important. Whereas in Sonic, well, they do also talk in the fight, but they're basically just banter and quips and everything like that, for 1. And for 2, it is not the filler that I have an issue with. I actually, and this is a hot take for me personally, I don't know about you guys, but I actually do not mind fillers. I don't mind the concept of fillers in general. And the reason is because fillers can actually help enhance your intimacy, or say intimacy, but more like familiarity with the characters. You want to put these characters in situations where they're not normally in, and seeing that is fun. Like, for example, I can't exactly think of an example because I don't remember a lot of fillers, but if, for example, you have the characters, they're in an action scene. There are a lot of characters in an action scene, but you have that one tiny episode where they're just making cake. Like, it is completely not important to the plot. It has nothing to do with anything, but seeing the characters as normal human beings just making cake together, right? Or struggling to make cake, like, it actually adds more familiarity. It makes you closer to get to that character. And that's why I think some fillers, in my opinion, should be essential, should be necessary to that. But unfortunately, a lot of times when anime, or it's actually just anime in general, or a lot of shows in general, when they have fillers, they don't really add much to the characters that they're there, to the main characters, to the characters that already exist. A lot of times the fillers are just, here's a totally forgettable scenario in a totally forgettable setting in a totally forgettable whatever. They don't use it as an excuse plot to enhance the character. They're just sort of there. So yeah. But yeah, to me at least, I feel like fillers are severely underutilized in a way, or not in the sense that they are used too much, but in a sense that a lot of people don't use fillers in a way that I personally would have used it. In a good way. Where is I?
Are all Sonic games and cartoons connected?
No. Not all the Sonic games are not connected whatsoever. Sorry, no, not all the Sonic games. Some Sonic games are connected. The cartoons, however, no. They're mostly standalone. I don't recall a Sonic cartoon that actually connects from one to the other. Unless if you're talking about Sonic X Season 1 and Sonic X Season 2. Yes, in that case, there is a connection. But otherwise, most, if not all, Sonic cartoons are very much standalone. The games, on the other hand, are not. They are connected. Some of them are. Not all of them, but some of them are definitely connected. Anyway, where is I?
They have no faith of people today having any patience or attention span.
Yeah, true.
Also, the multiverse stuff I am tired of in general these days.
I don't mind the multiverse stuff, right? I don't mind seeing characters from another universe and seeing the potential of what they are, right? But what I do mind is the story that you're telling out of that. Like the potentials that you could use to have a character from another universe and interact with this exact same version. Well, same version of you. Not the exact same, but like same version of that character, but from an entirely different universe. So, again, 3 versions of Amy, right? 3 versions of Amy with varying and wildly different personalities interacting with each other. That is amazing. I want more of that. More of that, please. I don't get it. I unfortunately do not get that. Anyway.
AI roleplay is decent, still want to be in an iSky reality, which doesn't need the internet. Even if I watched a video saying you won't be the main character, using Senku as the example.
Again, I feel like AI, there are some gaps that the AI is incredibly dumb at. And with AI, you need to give them very clear instructions. And a lot of times, the first instruction that I give to them, they got it at best 75% correct. At best, they got it 75% correct. At worst, they got it like 40 or 50% correct, to the point where I had to go to the AI and tell them, hey, AI, that's not what I meant. That's not what happened. Please correct this so that it is exactly as how I envisioned it. And then the AI is like, oh, sorry, let me correct that. And then it adds more bullshit to the top. And I was like, no, hold on. That's not how it works. Do it this way again. And then the AI is like, okay, I'll do it this way. And then finally, after like 5 to 6 tries, you actually get the stuff that you want. But when you got to the 3rd try, or to the 4th, or at least to me, I just said, fuck that. I write it myself. Fuck that AI. I'm going to correct that myself manually, because you are so frustrating to deal with as a writing assistant, right? I give you this script, improve it, but then there are a couple of times, a couple of gaps that you, for some reason, you decided to put your own spin on it. I was like, no, don't write it that way, AI. That's not how I would have write it. And then I told the AI, fix that shit, please. Oh, okay, I'll fix it. And it's like, add more bullshit. It's like, no, hold on. Just, okay, fuck it. I'll just do it myself. The AI gives a very good first draft. The first draft that the AI gives are usually very good. But do not use their first draft as the final product. Because it's shit. It is utterly fucking shit. And unfortunately, that's the biggest mistake that a lot of these AI bros make, is that they use their first draft as the final product. Anyway. Where was I?
How would everyone react if they met their multiverse counterparts?
Oh man. It depends on what my multiverse counterpart is. Maybe my multiverse counterpart is not a weeb and just like a generally successful guy. I don't know.
James Spader was great in that.
James Spader is amazing. The Blacklist is basically just a platform for James Spader to ham it up. He is totally hamming it. And I always see it, I'm putting it this way, right? If the Blacklist is basically Moriarty the show, as in Sherlock's rival Moriarty the show. If you want to see somebody, Moriarty, Professor Moriarty, criminal mastermind played by James Spader, that's the show for you. And that show is fun. Absolutely fun. Love it. Oh,
I said I didn't do much else, but that's slightly wrong. I guess you can play one of the gay clips because I have been reading a very sus amount of cross-dressing yaoi manga recently, lol.
You've been reading a very sus amount of cross-dressing yaoi manga, but I do have to play this. I do have to play this because I saved a bunch of clips of this guy for a very specific reason that I'm gonna get to, but it is very funny. It is very, very funny. And why wouldn't I want to save clips of this guy? This guy has been an absolute meme.
Now, I would like all of you to blow my cock.
Classic.
Remastered his body type A and B, and the mods were banned from Nexus mods.
Yeah. We'll get to that. We will get to that.
Do you think Morrowind will get a remaster?
I wish. I hope so. Because Morrowind is a flippin' amazing game. Amazing game.
Are you familiar with Onimusha series?
Yes, I am. Somewhat. I'm not too familiar, but yeah, I'm aware of that. I heard they have they have like a remaster or a re-release.
No way. The French made a good JRPG.
Oh, for real. I'm not even bullshitting you. For real. They're phenomenal. Phenomenal RPG, honestly. I think we should just rely on non-US game developers at this point. Non-US or Canada.
Appa, rate all the Elder Scrolls games you've played.
I have never played Arena, but I have played Daggerfall. Daggerfall is very, very wonky. and not exactly the most. It's not exactly the most easiest to play in the modern times. It definitely requires a lot of tweaks for you to be able to play it, but it is free. Like, that's the thing about Daggerfall. You can actually get that game for free. And if you can find mods to make it run very well in modern times, the game is pretty fun. It's just a very, very different kind of fun that you have to learn and master, because that game has some very complex RPG mechanics, way more complex than any of the recent Elder Scrolls games. And that's the thing with Elder Scrolls in general, right? The combat, as the game goes on, gets better and better and better. But the same cannot be said of the RPG mechanics. They get worse and worse and worse and worse. Daggerfall, in my opinion, is the peak out of all the Elder Scrolls games. I haven't played Arena, but I know the game. I've seen people's reviews of it. And I think Daggerfall is the peak. Like, it has that perfect balance. It has the peak of the RPG mechanics of Elder Scrolls is in Daggerfall. The combat is just shit. That's the biggest problem with it. The combat is just takes a lot of learning curve in that area. So as the game goes on, the combat gets better, but the RPG gets worse. Morrowind, same thing. The combat gets better, RPG is not as good as Daggerfall. The area also is not as big as Daggerfall. It's Vardenfell, so lots of Dark Elves in there. So not exactly as big as Daggerfall, but it is still also a very phenomenal game. Loved playing that game as a kid. Soundtrack, my god, phenomenal. Oblivion, I feel like managed to hit that very good balance between solid RPG mechanics and solid combat. It has that very good balance that hits that area. And before I get to Skyrim, Andrew tried to $1. Hey, Appa, hopefully you will show my... Yes. What do you think of the article I sent you on Twitter DMs about the anti-piracy ad that used a pirated font? I saw that. That is very, very funny. That is a very, very funny, very, very funny. Not covering it in Hoopla, but that is still very funny. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, apparently you do not... What was the... you wouldn't steal a car anti-piracy ad used a pirated font. Which is very, very ironic. But also very funny. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, Oblivion has that, in my opinion, a very good balance between great combat and great RPG mechanics. The RPG mechanics and the combat are both solid enough for me to recommend to everybody. In terms of, if you want a good balance between RPG and a good combat to boot, it is definitely Oblivion. That's the game where you want to go to. Skyrim, on the other hand, if you want the best combat out of all the Elder Scrolls games, with all the best mechanics, everything like that, it's definitely Skyrim. But the one thing you have to keep in mind with Skyrim is that it has the worst RPG mechanics out of all of the Elder Scrolls games. So if you're going to Skyrim, not expecting a great RPG, just expecting a fine or if slightly underwhelming RPG, you'll be fine with Skyrim. And you can also install mods to tweak all the mechanics and everything like that. But in general, to me at least, Skyrim has the worst RPG mechanic but the best combat. Oblivion has that happy balance. Morrowind is more RPG and the combat's not as great, but it is still definitely worth playing in my opinion after you're done with Oblivion if you're into RPG. Daggerfall has the best RPG, peak RPG, but shit combat. So that is my thoughts on the Elder Scrolls, all the Elder Scrolls games. Or the main series, at least. I have not played the spin-offs. The Redguard one, I have not played that one. But I have seen reviews of it. Anyway, where's I?
Unreal Engine 5 is a bane of every budget game's existence. We'd have to wait for at least another 5 years for it to be stabilized like Unreal Engine 4 in current year.
Yeah, I really do not like that at all. Because Unreal Engine 5 is... A lot of game developers use Unreal Engine 5. But unfortunately, it's just the way they utilized it is... Anyway.
While others are playing Oblivion, I'm still chugging away at the HD upgrade of Final Fantasy XIII.
Final Fantasy XIII?
I finally made it to Grand Pulse. Open world. 11 chapters in.
11 chapters in, that's crazy.
The only things I know about the Oblivion remake master whichever is it has body types, mod bans, and it's 120 GBs despite the OG shipping on a 8 GB DVD.
That's true. That is true. Which is why I Actually, it's not the Hoopla. It's not the Hooplas that happened with Oblivion Remastered. I gave it a try. It just doesn't run well on my PC, so I just uninstalled it and installed original Oblivion back.
Heard Expedition 33 is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Ubisoft is just wasting talent.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Nokoten anime yet?
The Nokoten anime yet? I have not seen it. Anyway.
Speaking of Oblivion mods, is the gender restoration mods one of them you installed on yours? LOL.
I literally did not install that because I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. Like, if the game says type 1, type A or B, I literally could not give... I don't want to put my effort to change that. I am not outraged enough to put my effort to download the mod that changed that and then change that. Like, I just couldn't be fucking bothered. I just... Look at type A or type B. Is type A male or is type B? Is type A male or female? Like that's all I care about. So I just find the option that suits the specific preference that I need. So in this case, type 1 is female. So I just pick type 1. Type 1 is female. I pick the female character. I pick a female, and then just done. That's it. That's pretty much it. It's like I literally couldn't give a shit. I just want to play the game. I want to see how the gameplay goes. It was running fine at first, and then when I go outside, it ran like shit. So I uninstalled it, and I immediately went back to the original Oblivion. So, where is I?
Live chat.
No, not live chat.
I don't want real-time combat in all turn-based games.
It's not exactly a real-time combat. How do I describe it? It's better than how... It's way better than how the older Final Fantasy games do it. I hate the active time battle system in the older Final Fantasy games. The one in 7 in particular. The one in 7, the original 7. Like, just have it turn-based, pure turn-based. Like, instead of having a meter that goes into a specific time and then you have to pick the action in that amount of times. Like, I don't like the active turn-based battle, but that's just me. Not a fan of that at all. I would rather just be fully turn-based or just have it fully turn-based. Because just... I can deal with it. I'm just not a fan of it. Anyway, I've heard very good things about Expedition 33. It's a great game. Great game. Great game. In some games, it's fine, but all of them don't need real-time elements. This game does have real-time elements. Expedition 33 does have real-time elements, but it is definitely purely turn-based. It is a purely turn-based affair, not that active time battle bullshit that I'm not a fan of in the older Final Fantasy games. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? Oh, thank God. I do like Claire Expedition 33. I'm playing the game in French because it was originally written for French. It has great French voiceover work. Yeah. It's Daredevil voicing Batman, kinda. I don't understand why some studios with a remastered game has to be 80 gigs or more. Do they forget how to compress a game or make low on gigabytes? I don't understand either. I think that's because they have 4K textures there. That's pretty much the reason. Wouldn't be the first time a game has borrowed an actor's likeness. Just remember the NES cover for Metal Gear. That's why I trolled. I deliberately trolled people. There's that one point where I made a reference to Terminator's Kyle Reese, right? I made a reference to Terminator's Kyle Reese. I forgot which video that was, but I made a reference to Terminator's Kyle Reese, but I used the Metal Gear box art. I used the Metal Gear box art. The Metal Gear original NES box art. That was a deliberate choice on my part. I don't know how many people go, oh, but actually, that's Solid Snake. And then I'm gonna go, oh, but actually, that's Kyle Reese. I don't know the reaction to that. I couldn't be bothered to check, but I did that in one video, and I don't know how you're gonna... I couldn't be bothered to see the reaction. I just find that very funny. Where is I? Making my OC have long sleeve shirt, yet Google Lens thinks she wears onesie. A judge was arrested for not allowing a government organization to disregard due process. Yikes. With all the AI slop, are you anti-AI now? It's not that simple. It's really not that simple. I am neither anti nor pro AI. I am just very neutral on AI. But while I do make fun of AI a lot, if you listen to the past 10 minutes of conversation, I do praise AI. There are times where I actually do use AI. I use AI to help me on my writing. I use AI to find some general information that are like more mainstream or more that I have no knowledge about because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dummy. But AI can definitely help in educating me, to assist me, but not to do my work. I do my work, you help me do my work, not you do my work. That's what I use the AI for. Imagine if AI was introduced the same way when the internet was made. Keep the AI for specific kinds of people to train it in a specific manner. Did you hear about Ethan Klein getting skulls mailed to his home? What the actual fuck? Why? But why though? Speaking of Devil May Cry, we just got a first glimpse of how Dante will play in his collaboration with Punishing Grey Raven. And holy crap, does he look fun to play. Even better than Peak of Combat. Dang. But the ironic she oversized shirt. Wow. I heard that happened about Ethan getting a skull because of a prank or something worse. That is crazy. What does everyone think of the new YouTube video UI? I haven't seen the new YouTube video UI. I didn't get it. It's not implemented on my end. But what it is implemented on my end is that the subscription page is way bigger. And I don't get why. So all the thumbnails, right? All these thumbnails that I am seeing very, very close up, like bad, terrible resolution thumbnails on all these. It is absolutely nuts. Like a lot of you guys, I don't understand why YouTube limits their thumbnails to 720p. And even so, this does not look 720p. This looks like 144p, like 1p. It's like 1p. Anyway. I know someone who is using ChatGPT to help her write original furry mythical creature smut stories. I actually haven't gotten. I don't know if ChatGPT can be used that way. I want to see how ChatGPT can be used to write smuts, because the most that I have written with ChatGPT is that I wrote a character, right? I wrote a character, the two character kiss, and they had sex, but the sex is entirely off screen. What I did say is that the character scored a perfect home run. So I have the character, I have a euphemism to describe the character. They just had sex with another character. So the character scored a perfect home run. He made it to the third base, going back home, straight up. So, and in that regard, the AI understood it. Oh, I see what you meant as a perfect home run. So they're like, okay, great. I'm glad that you know what I meant. You get exactly what I meant. Anyway, where is I? She's using it to assist the writing process. They probably need to stop being afraid of pen and paper. True. Video game companies should get the memo that people don't want body type nonsense. None of them. I don't think anybody wants the body type A and B nonsense that everybody's been putting. It's just straight up. Nobody wants that. Dante is free, you say, while Virgil is the premium one in your collab. Thanks, Kuro, for giving us better motivating than Adi Shankar's scam of an adaptation. Don't really care about the body type 1 and 2 thing in video games. It's stupid but negligible when decided on buying a game. It is very stupid, and I just straight up, it's very stupid, but it is not so stupid for me to make a complaint about it. It's not stupid enough for me to go out of my way to say, this is stupid, please remove it. I'll just, whatever. I'll just click the option that works for me. That is the most of how I deal with that situation. But that's the thing. The thing about the body type A and B situation is, if you complain about that, it makes you look like an idiot. If you complain about that, it makes you look like an idiot, even though it is a perfectly valid complaint to have. It is a perfectly valid complaint to have. But if you complain about that, it makes you look like an idiot. So it's a lose-lose game all around. But it is also way dumber to ban that mod. We'll get to that later. Did you hear little Kuribo has turned into a SAG-AFTRA apologist? I have no idea what that is. I wonder why Legend of Heroes stopped having female protagonists after Estelle. I don't know why either, honestly. I would love to have more. I found out about those Hoyo VA Hoopla and it's a mess. One reason why I prefer Triple Z with Japanese audio. I haven't seen the Hoyo mess, so. People like Hypnotic raise a good point. Nobody in real life calls themselves buddy type 1 and 2. Well, duh. Well, duh. Nobody calls themselves in real life buddy type 1 and 2. And the thing is, different games have different definitions of what constitutes a type 1 or a type 2. Some games type 1 is not even a type 1, it's a type A. And some games type A is a woman. Some games type A or type 1 is a man. So I can't exactly say I'm a type 1 or a type 2 because depending on the game, you can actually get it wrong. So it is just a stupid that changes the stupid all around. It is really, really dumb. Really, really dumb. I just do not understand why anybody in their right mind would want to have that implemented in the game. But is it so bad to the point where I'm going to mod it? No. No, I really do not care about that. I just care about the game. Which is why when I played the Oblivion Remaster, I literally couldn't give off. I literally couldn't give a damn. I don't give a damn about that. I saw the type 1B body selection. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Modern games, right? So I selected the one that works for me, and then I continued play the game. And then I played the game on through the dungeon. Game runs fine, and then I went outside of the dungeon, and it runs like shit. Because my PC is terrible. So it's not even terrible. It's like, it's just not good enough to play the game. I should maybe I will reinstall it again, but with DLSS. So I played the game with DLSS. But the problem is, I couldn't be bothered. I just have the original game right at 60 FPS. Might as well do that. I swear Twitter users are getting dumber every day. These few months, I'm seeing dumb users going, "Grok, what's this?" under every meme and news post I see. Bro, like, if you're gonna ask Grok about something, sure, go ahead and ask Grok. I don't mind you guys asking Grok about something. Grok is Twitter's AI, right? Twitter X's AI. If you're gonna ask Grok about something, sure, go ahead. But ask them on your DMs, not publicly. Like, when you ask Grok publicly, you just look like an idiot. Just ask them privately, man. The dumb survive is what's happening. We'll get to that later. Been playing Sonic Adventure. 5 out of 6 stories completed, and with each story, I'm disliking the game more. Understandable, have a nice day. Understandable, have a nice day. Sonic Adventure is a game that I will maintain the fact that I love the game for the story, what it tries to tackle, for a lot of the themes, for the characters, everything like that. But my god, the gameplay. The gameplay is a chore to get through. It is not what I would describe as fun unless you genuinely have a nostalgia for it. Then sure, but I feel like Sonic Adventure 1's gameplay. Just play Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is way better. And then a shadow on it, so there's that. An excellent chef tip donated. Where's the super chat? Why did I see that? There you go. $2 Canadian. I heard that DMs are removed from Twitter. I think we talked about that last week. No, they did not remove DMs. They just renamed DM to something else. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We talked about that last week. They renamed DM to something else because because Elon Musk slid into one girl's DM and the girl rejected her. So Elon Musk's like, you know what? We're going to remove DM. No, actually, we're going to rebrand DM into something else. I'm like, oh, fuck off, Elon. That was last week's Hoopla, but that is very funny. Anyway. If it was Sonic alone, okay, but what does Big the Cat Fishing Nightmare add to the game? I have no idea, but that's just what they do. Rapid Kirby 3K, well, but speaking of AI imagery, every single goddamn time I stumble upon an ad featuring normal real photos of two people that AI technology is capable of making them both kiss each other. If such technology has evolved past boundaries, then who consented? Do you guys remember that AI video of the older actor with the younger actor, with the younger self, the two meeting with each other? That's creepy as shit. That is the creepiest shit that I am seeing. Like, it's creepy. Like, I want to kill. I genuinely want to kill myself after seeing that. Like, genuinely. Unbelievably genuinely. My god. How do you fix corrupted local disk? You don't. Replace it. I have a crappy netbook and a PS2. You could say I'm better in the console department, but I'm heavily lacking on the PC area. There you go. One of my local disks got corrupted and all my games are in there. Well, if your games are in there, then back up the saves. Just have them uninstall the games, just reinstall the game somewhere else. But it's better if you keep the saves rather than... it's better if the saves are intact than... it's better to have the saves intact. The games, you can uninstall them as much as you like, honestly. Just keep the saves and wipe the drive, replace it if it is corrupted. Integrated GPU, so higher stuff I play on console. Well, there you go. Did you see the trailer for Predator Badlands? I have not seen it. This week, I wasted a lot of money for buying a C2C cable that has a LED indicator and costs about 200k rupiah. But why? Why? And my mother called me stupid because of it. Yeah, rightfully so. Why would you want to buy a Type-C to Type-C cable with an LED indicator? I mean, if you buy that for aesthetic purposes, okay, that makes sense. But if you're buying it for functional purposes, there are Type-C to C cables that cost like 100k. Usually the ones that cost 100k are also like 2 meters. So they're pretty freaking long. If you get a 200k rupiah, which is like $15 Type-C cable, but it's not even 2 meters long, you wasted your money. You absolutely wasted your money. If hate watching exists, is hate playing should be a thing. It definitely does. If hate watching exists, then definitely hate playing a game exists as well. But there are times somebody asked this very interesting question, and I really love that question. And that question is, what game that you play throughout your entire life that you are perfectly aware that you acknowledge is 100% shit, but you love it anyway? That is an interesting question, and lots of people have very, very interesting answers. Somebody answered Destiny. They're aware that it's shit, but they played it anyway, and it's so much fun. Somebody answered, what's the game? The Division. Yeah, absolute shit game, but they kept on playing it. They spent like hundreds and thousands of hours on that game. It's like, holy shit, okay. That's crazy. But I do really like that. That's a very nice vibe, of positivity vibe. A game that you are totally aware it is shitty, that you don't really care that it's shitty because you're just having way too much fun with the game. I can see that. I can vibe with that. The game that I can think of that came to my head when I think about that is Driver 3. That game is garbage. Utter fucking garbage. But it is one of those so bad it's good garbage. Like, you play that game, the physics make no sense. The gameplay, the shooting mechanics are awful. But man, it is funny. Just seeing everything, the concoction just working out is crazy. Sadly, you don't own Steam games. True. Only a license. Yeah, unfortunately. Did you hear about the progressive moral guardian that said black people never say the N-word? What? I don't know what planet you've been living in. I don't know what planet have you living in a universe where black people have never said the N-word, but that's crazy. When Oblivion got remastered, the Horse Armor DLC got remastered too. That is crazy. Yeah, I saw that. That is true. Got to experiment on your own if you try to run pirated games on various hardware. Yeah. Appa, did you hear about the Ghost in the Shell director being based recently? I think I have. I think it was Mamoru Oshii said. I think Mamoru Oshii said something along the lines of how political correctness is ruining anime or whatever. It's like, yeah, I agree. I have main what you could say like a potato PC with an AMD Venom X4. That's crazy. 8 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs GT 730, and Windows 7. Jeez. It's old, but it can still run some games I like. For example, Triple Z and Neptunia games and Doom 2016. You ran Doom 2016 with a Venom X4, 8 gigs of RAM, and GT 732 gigs? That is madness, my guy. That is absolute madness. I actually salute you. What a mad lad. That is madness. That is actually madness, and I salute you for that. On Windows 7 too. That's crazy. Anyway. We make fun of AI slop a lot here. Yeah, we do. We do. Tarantino's work is boring. I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I disagree severely to an nth degree. Tarantino's work is an absolute masterpiece. But with that being said, Pulp Fiction is my least favorite out of him. Pulp Fiction is my out of all the Tarantino's like officially directed films, Pulp Fiction is the one that I like the least. I love Reservoir Dogs way more, and even I love Jackie Brown a lot more than Pulp Fiction. Even though Jackie Brown, not a lot of people pay attention to Jackie Brown, but Jackie Brown is so good. And it's so severely underrated. I love Jackie Brown so much. Like, Pulp Fiction, I watch it, it's fine, but I just don't understand why it is this cultural, like, I don't understand why people love to quote that so much. I don't understand why it's such a cultural icon and everything like that. Just, I don't get it. I watch it, it's okay. It's fine. It's a nice little movie. Quentin made a very good movie, but man, it's like everybody's favorite movie of all time. And I'm like, I think Reservoir Dogs is way better. I think actually Reservoir Dogs is my favorite Tarantino movie, for the record. But yeah, Reservoir Dogs is way better, in my opinion. I just don't understand the Pulp Fiction. I just don't understand why people love Pulp Fiction. Sorry, I don't understand why Pulp Fiction gets a lot of way too much love compared to the other Tarantino works. Reservoir Dogs and Jackie Brown, they don't get a lot of love, even though they are, in my opinion, amazing too. Way better. I'll be going to a 20th anniversary screening of Revenge of the Sith in Ottawa on April 30, so I've been rewatching episodes 1 and 2 in preparation for this occasion. Speaking of AI slop, you hear that China used AI to do English dubbing for... We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that way later. George adds it again, posting about diverse casting on a game Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh god. Oh, I actually do want to see if AI can actually read TOTK.
Damn, what about TOTK?
No, it cannot. It does not learn Tears of the Kingdom yet, but it does learn Breath of the Wild. So, in case you guys missed it, I have the AI reader to read BOTW, and somehow it successfully unabbreviated to Breath of the Wild. So the AI actually read Breath of the Wild instead of BOTW. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Do you have a Tekken waifu tier list? It really depends. It depends on which Tekken. Because, actually no. If we talk all the Tekken games, no, I don't have a waifu tier list. I should probably get to a waifu tier list eventually. But hey, Ababro is here. Yo, Ababro. What's up? How you doing, fam? Hello? Ababro, how you doing? Bro.
Hello?
I almost can hear myself. But yeah, there you go. Yo, fam, how you doing, fam?
Just a second. I need to put on some limiters in the voice meter, but okay, I'm here. Hold on.
All right. In the meantime, while you're setting up, okay, you're good. Okay, fam, how you doing, fam?
Okay, yeah, that should work. Oh god, I am sleep deprived. And I have this huge, massive fucking bump in my forehead. It's like a pimple, I guess. I don't know what I don't know, but yeah, I'm good. I've been playing a lot of stuff. I've been playing a lot of games with my friends because it was a bit of a holiday, and aside from that, yeah, I've been just following classes as usual. That's what I have to fucking do. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of games with friends, and that's just it. Getting a lot of gameplays done, which is good. Always love that. But aside from that, what else is there? Have I seen anything? I don't think I've seen anything. In particular. I don't think I've read anything in particular. But I have. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until chat mentions it. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
All right. So in that case, then I'm just gonna get straight to the chat.
Sure.
Okay, fam, do you have a Tekken waifu tier list?
Ooh. I kind of don't.
You should definitely make a
Weirdly
Tekken waifu tier list.
they all look the fucking same. But, well,
we definitely should put in some effort and make a Tekken waifu tier list. But we do need to make that Marvel Rifles tier list. Maybe.
I mean, I guess that works, but
anyway, I haven't heard the AI say APPA for a while either. So yeah, I think they're getting better. You know, fam, something wild happened. Literally just a couple like hours ago, right? where the AI reads BOTW as Breath of the Wild.
Whoa.
That is wild.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is very wild. I've never seen it happen. The AI is actually learning. That is crazy. YouTube has its own replay buffer. You could use that. Yes, but they save it on YouTube. I want to save it locally. I want a full price quality dating sim from Japan and on the mobile. It needs stat building, etc. Yep. Australia's government officials and wildlife preservation departments are currently under fire for shooting about 700 koalas? Why? But why though?
Bruh.
U.S. Secretary of Defense, very same idiot who allowed a journalist in a group chat causing information leaks, texted the same war plans to his wife, his brother, and his personal lawyer. Oh my god. Pokimane is being mobbed on Twitter again for just posting Angie pictures? But why though? Does the AI still confuse MK1 as Malawian Kwacha? Let's see that.
Does the AI still confuse one Malawian Kwacha as Malawian Kwacha?
It does.
Oh, there we go.
Kanye tried to go back to the spotlight by streaming on Twitch. Why? And then Twitch banned him within 7 minutes. Well, duh. Anyway. Oh, we'll talk about Asmongold's stake later. As NVIDIA's 50 series has more issues than melting cables, missing ROMs above MSRPs, black screen, and faulty drivers. The entire board's having heating issues, not just the chipset itself. You know, fam, I did play, right? There are 2 games that I did play, completely modern games, because everybody's been talking about these 2 on the timeline, right?
Okay.
I tried playing Oblivion Remastered, right? I tried playing that game, and unfortunately...
Did you buy it?
No.
Good.
Because the game's on the 7 Seas.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
why should buy it? It's
Yeah.
no fucking game anyway.
Yeah, so the game's on the 7 Seas. It's
And
crack
it's
on day one.
Bethesda. Come
Yeah,
on now.
there's no DRM. The game's on 7 Seas, so I can just basically download the game. I played it, and I give it a try. Right, the game runs okay on my RTX 3060 on the early dungeon, and then I go outside, and it dropped to like 10 FPS. At that point, I uninstalled the game and installed the original Oblivion, which
Bruh.
ran way better. So, and I'm like, yeah, RTX 3060, not exactly the GPU for this game. So, and then there's another game that I installed that is also available on the 7 Seas that is way better, runs way better, and is also fucking amazing. It's called Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Amazing game. Love that game. That game is phenomenal. My God. It is, I don't know if you've heard of Clear Obscure Expedition 33. It is that French RPG that basically has Persona combat. Persona turn-based combat. It is
Okay.
crazy. And the funny thing about that game, right, is that I looked up, because there are plenty of actors who played in that game. What I didn't know, right, is that it has Ben Starr in it. Ben Starr, as in Clive from Final Fantasy 16, and just wonderful, wonderful guy. And it has Charlie Cox, as in Daredevil Charlie Cox, as
Damn. Okay. Well, okay.
as the voice actor for Gustav. And I'm like, whoa, that's a completely random casting, but welcome nonetheless. So there's that. I've been playing that game. It is amazing. But the thing that I realized about that game, right, is that game, I would need to run it with DLSS in order for it to actually run well. If I don't use DLSS, it will run like shit. So I have that game on 1080p. Now, granted, it's ultra-wide 1080p, but 1080p nonetheless. And it ran like shit. So I had to use DLSS. And what happened is, when I used DLSS, is I downscaled the textures to 720p. And then use AI to upscale the texture. And the game runs better. Way better. Does it look like shit? I couldn't tell. I honestly couldn't tell. Because as far as I'm concerned, the game runs better, and that's basically all I'm asking for. It's to the point where I think at this point in time, unfortunately, modern games are going to have to rely on DLSS or any upscaling methods to actually make it run better, which is, in my opinion, a dangerous precedent, because I think games should run great natively without DLSS. But modern gaming, right? What is the Ackman clip? Modern gaming. I forgot what the Ackman clip says, but yeah, modern gaming. Anyway, Apple is currently under investigation for the National Advertising Division for promoting Apple Intelligence being available now. They begrudgingly compelled. China's tech companies are currently banding together to develop Project GPMI, where everything from outputs like monitors and speakers to inputs like keyboards and mouse to be USB-C only. That's crazy. That is crazy. ChatGPT is claiming to lose tens of millions of dollars in electricity bills by you being nice to the AI, just by typing please and thank you. Yeah, that's what happened. And the reason is because when you type please and you type thank you, the AI has to formulate response to that. And formulating response to that requires power and electricity. And it's bad. EU's ultimatum to Apple to comply with their laws is now over. The fines are now starting. Apple is fined $500 million for non-compliance, and the fines will continue as they do so. Wikipedia is currently developing something to stop AI companies from going through their websites and clog the servers by developing an AI-only server so that it can clog that one up. That's stupid. Pokemon also said eat the rich while being rich herself. I'm not familiar with what Pokemon said. History YouTubers are now currently waging war against AI content and is now currently teaming up with YouTube to conduct countermeasures against AI's history manipulation. Woof. LG is now currently licensing tech for interpreting TV users' feelings and convictions. But why though? Security analysts are now doubling down and telling people to stop using blurs to censor your stuff due to the AI bloom. In other news, Jav videos watch tripled. Microsoft's now launching advices and guidance to educate people on how not to get scammed by AI. Someone hacked Silicon Valley's crosswalk buttons with audio cues to play impersonation of billionaires. Audio cues include Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk begging you to be his friend. While PlayStation can claim having exclusives, Xbox can claim saving someone from Truck Coon's one-way isekai trip. Microsoft gave the lucky fella a new Xbox, even upgraded to the Series X. One day, billionaires will be replaced by trillionaires. Also, we'll say all the higher level riches after trillion. Why does it seem like the NVIDIA 50 series laptop chips are the only ones about to come out without too many controversies? Yeah. And that's, at this point, right, at this point in time, if the RTX 50 series laptops, the 50 laptop series don't fuck up, I might buy one. I might. Otherwise, I'll just wait until the 60 series. Can't you just spew out a bunch of technobabble? Bro, I'm not a scientist. Fam, I'm telling you right now, right there, right now, right? I want you to speak doctor shit.
Doctor shit?
Like literally, I want
like
you
house?
to like house.
No, I can't. What do you mean?
Exactly. Like, I can't do that. Which is why I asked ChatGPT, hey, can you, like, make this character who is a doctor to talk like a doctor? Because I don't know how to talk like a doctor. I don't know the medical accuracies. I don't know the medical terminologies. I can make gibberish, but I don't want to make gibberish. I want to make something that is at least closer to reality. And because of that, I asked ChatGPT, hey, ChatGPT, can you write a character's dialogue to be more like a doctor and make sure that their diagnosis is like closer to reality? That is one of the utilizations of AI that I love to use all the time. It is not just for doctors, it's also for like if a character is a physicist. Like, I'm not a physicist but I don't know how to do physics, but I can ask ChatGPT, hey, write this character to speak physics gibberish. Right? Not gibberish, more like physics technobabble. That is still accurate, but not in a way that I can write it. So that's what I'm saying. Anyway, I cannot spew out a bunch of technobabble. This week we had another April 25th. It's the date we're back in 1974. The Portuguese army peacefully took down a dictatorship. That Cena versus Rhodes match was disappointing. Why do kids these days so obsessed with graphics? Because graphics look good, and kids look with their eyes, and they see, ooh, graphics, they look good. Gonna grab those games that have good graphics. It's not that hard to comprehend. Anyone on RFK Jr. Autism Registry, the man brings shame on him, and his family man wants to put people with antidepressants as slave labor camps. I am not familiar with that. Someone sold the receipt of Switch 2 with the device full price, and there's some people fell for it. Yikes. Now I don't feel bad for him. What are you doing, Phil? Basically, DSP had briefly showed the order number for his Switch 2 on stream, and since DSP's name and address is widely known, someone used that info to cancel the pre-orders. Did you miss that, fam? Did you know what happened with DSP? So what happened is DSP pre-ordered 2 Nintendo Switch 2s.
Okay.
The problem is he showed his receipt to everybody.
Bro, why?
Because everybody knows DSP's full name, address, a lot of his personal information.
Well, I would expect that to be the case.
So what the trolls did is the trolls went on to cancel his pre-order using his identity. And honestly, it's good that they did that because apparently he bought the Nintendo Switch 2, one for himself and one because he wanted to scalp it. So, yeah,
Bruh.
karma on him. Updates to Vitaly's stupidity, he's looking at 24-year prison sentence. However, that does not include him staying in prison while he awaits trial, which will take about a few years. Yikes. Yikes. You haven't watched Kakegurui? I have not seen Kakegurui, but I know about the anime, the manga by reputation. I know about it. I just haven't seen it. But I didn't see the anime, but I've seen clips of it. I've seen some people talk about it. I've seen screenshots of it. I've seen pictures of it. I've seen the characters. I know the anime. I know the manga. I just haven't read it. But I did read it. Just because I'm kind of curious on what the story is. It's okay. It's all right. Not my thing. So I just move on. I want to see Jamaican and African animation. That's true. Japan's got a better live action Kakegurui. It does. I need to get around to watching the rest of Kakegurui. Only seen the first season so far. I didn't even know there's a second season. Have you all heard about the new law? If you pirate, you are banned from the internet. Not word of the best. Is that it? I don't know. I usually play games in order of release, which is fine. That's fine too. But again, some games are straight up inaccessible. Or it's gonna be a bit tricky to have the game to be played. Like the original Metal Gear. Like Metal Gear 1 is like literally the first solid Metal Gear game to ever be released. The one that AVGN played. But I played the third game first. My very first Metal Gear Solid game was the first one, but I have no memories of it. I do have a lot of memories of the third. I played the third game a lot. Japan's live actions are better than a number of live actions from America. I'm just saying that you said the fights drag on. Oh yeah, I did. I did say that the fights drag on with Sonic Prime, but the issue it's not necessarily that the fights drag on, it's that they just barely contribute nothing. It's not just the fights, it's that they use it as padding. Anyway. Sonic Boom Show or Sonic Prime? Honestly, neither. I want the happy medium between the two. I want Sonic Boom, because the Sonic Boom Show, it has way too much comedy. The Sonic Prime Show has way too much action. I want a good balance between the two that have good comedy, good action, and good story. You want that happy medium? It's called Sonic X. In my opinion, Sonic X has everything that I said contained and preserved in a very good, very happy medium. I just wish it has way more seasons than 3. But yeah. Kakegurui already has a Japanese live action and makes me wonder why didn't license the Japanese live action version. Kakegurui's second season is original plot. Is it? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the anime, so. Japan isn't particularly good with live action adaptations, but they are better than Netflix. They are. Does your mic cancel noise? No, it does. It does not. I just modify it so that it does. The first two were releasing at the same time and very different. Sonic games and cartoons are not the same universe. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are not. They are not on the same universe at all. The games do have, some of them do have a shared timeline, but for the most part, no. It does suck Sonic Satayam never get a new season, true. The movies are getting lazy. No, they're getting better. Sonic 1, 2, and 3, they got progressively better. Did you hear about the trans activists trying to cancel June the King? Why? The multiverse does need new, fresh stories, true. Sonic games and Sonic TV shows are in separate universes. No, I don't care how much Sega tries to shove in Sonic Prime. It makes no sense to take place in the Sonic game timeline. Wait, did Sega actually claim that Sonic Prime takes place in the same Sonic? No, that's BS. That's a lot of BS. No, it does not. It is entirely on a separate universe. Been looking for some review of the screenings of Thunderbolts movie. I wouldn't care about the movie, but I'm really worried about how they're gonna adapt Sentry or Void. I'm actually gonna see that movie myself. I want to see that movie. The video which uses Senku, it's called Why You'd Be a Useless Time Traveler. Sounds a lot like hiring someone right out of college with no practical experience. Pretty much, yeah. Appa says all AI is Moon Knight, throw random poo. Kinda shows why you shouldn't depend too much on AI. Pretty much, yeah. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But AI can definitely work. It can definitely help you. Just not on all situation. Filler episodes that highlights the character's life are always nice. I enjoyed the ones in Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex and Lee's Detective Agency. Seeing my favorite characters having a normal life makes them genuine. Who saw this one ad about a man showing his new Kickstarter AI waifu gatebox? I haven't seen it. I don't even consider the Sonic comics by Ian Flynn canon to the games. I want to see multiverse Spider-Man who speaks Dutch. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. About meeting your multiverse counterpart, there's this saying, hell is where the man you became met the man you could have become. Woof. I know Ian Flynn really wanted his comics to be canon, but there's no way I can accept it. They deserve to be separate. I don't understand why. I don't understand why you want it to be canon. By the way, fam, I have a compilation of clips, but before I get to the compilation of clips, I want to give you an appetizer.
All of you to blow my... Now, I would like all of you to blow my cock.
The laluan swallow.
Oh man,
Where the hell did that come from?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that way later. We will get to that way later. I'm giving you an appetizer first. Anyway, also obviously Archie, Sonic, Satam, and Underground are all non-canon. Forgot to mention, I was trying to out a fan translation of the PS1 game LSD Dream Emulator. Certainly a strange and trippy game. I mean, it's right on the title. For some reason, GTA is on Game Pass, and I just happened to stop subscribing because of budget. Oof. Who wins on the hate match? Am or LTG? Am from I Have No Mouth That I'm Gonna Scream. I don't recall. LTG wins verbally. I'll give it that. LTG wins on a verbal hate, but not on action hate. Because I don't think LTG, if LTG has the same power as Am, I don't think he's going to go that far. But Am is definitely pretty hateful in terms of his actions. So I tried out LSD Dream Simulator without the controller, need to buy it and try the game again. It was trippy. Well, it is LSD Dream Simulator. I loved Morrowind, would love to see a new version. True. Fire Emblem is part dating sim. Oh my god. Excuse me. Legend of Zelda does have a non-canon one. Fire Emblem is indeed part dating sim. I am more aiming a full-blown dating sim from one of their first parties. You wouldn't steal a fund. True. Nintendo could easily make both Pokemon and Fire Emblem dating sim. Not just the fun. The anti-piracy ad also uses copyright music they don't have the rights to. Ooh, yikes. I'd see both working out as a dating sim, that being Pokemon or Fire Emblem. I feel like I had to go to menus a lot more in Skyrim. Was dealing with Schedule 1 and Nier Replicant alongside Fate Go. I had no idea it was Nier's 15th anniversary until their official Twitter pointed it out. Unreal Engine 5 can be good in the right hands. It's down to developers. Split Fiction is Unreal Engine 5. And that one actually ran pretty well. Actually, Pocket Fair is a pretty good case against Nintendo. Great, now I feel old hearing Final Fantasy 13 and Grand Pulse again. Apparently, Proto John is a female now named Claire. Still gonna call it John Proton. I have no idea who that is. I worked very hard on getting the house clean, and Chibi Reviews now saying positive things about Crunchyroll. Okay. Once you're past the menu, you'll never think about it again. It's like Paper Mario. Never mind, CR lied. Imagine you getting angry with type A or B. What are you, a bald screaming man? A bald screaming man. Anyway, fucking auto-scroll, where you at? You lost all cred. Wait, Why did I lost all cred? Who has watched Proto Mario before? I don't know who that is. Final Fantasy 13 done that. No, old Final Fantasy games done that. 6 done that. I think the not just Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger also has that 80 active time battle system. Final Fantasy 7 does that. I think it was Final Fantasy 10 that actually is like fully turn-based. And then 12 does the MMO thing. ATB is bad. Well, hot take. There are more bad games in the Final Fantasy series than good ones. Oh, because ATB. That is a crazy take. That is a crazy take indeed. That is definitely a crazy take indeed. Claire's Obscure's combat is more Shadow Hearts or Legend of Dragoon style than a Final Fantasy turn-based combat. No, it's more. That's true, but I don't make that comparison. I compare it more to Persona than it is. I compare it more to Persona than it is Final Fantasy. Large games are still compressed, you just have lots of assets. I saw a guy posting about this 333 game was so revolutionary that no RPG game came out since 20 years ago. That is stupid. That's stupid. Aniplex has joined Crunchyroll. Why? Well, it's called Hayate now. Also heard that you could get blacklisted if you pirate. Blacklisted from where? What if Nintendo lessened the anti-fan game, let creative fans make a game set in one of their older games in order to see if it's popular? Yeah, that would require Nintendo to be sensible, and they don't. Sony probably is the reason why, as Sony has a big influence over some anime. Also, Sony does own Aniplex, and they also own Crunchyroll. Monopolies, right? There's a new thing in America. Women will now try to sue for cash and prizes. Wait, what? Women will now try to sue for cash and prizes, similar to the false accusation. I am at a state of meh as I was in pre-2015, aside from wanting to beat a magical girlfriend. If Sony and UMG passes, apparently we could get blacklisted for pirating. I have no idea what's going on with that. Anyway, where's I? Actually, I'm just gonna let the AI read. I need to drink.
Yoshi P once said in an interview that turn-based combat won't work in a game with realistic graphics. Expedition 33 literally proved him wrong.
Yep.
Yoshi P, love you dude, but sometimes you can be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Expedition 33 just proved him wrong.
Hey, did I tell me a story about a pizza man and a woman who can't pay with cash?
AI, tell me a story about a pizza man and a woman who can't pay with cash. I wonder where that will lead.
The war against piracy is entirely caused by the big companies providing horrible services.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Sorry for my mild unannounced break due to I'm playing Arknights.
Uh-huh.
Also, the new legal action is to sue single men for money. That is what I remember from hearing about the news earlier today, and the video was posted 23 hours ago.
Suing single men for money. On what grounds? On what grounds would they be sued? What would the reason for these women to sue these men? Like, the judge is not exactly going to take that tomfoolery.
Should I still not pre-order Switch 2?
Bro, it's your money. Do whatever you like with your money. If you're going to pre-order Switch 2, go ahead and pre-order Switch 2. If you don't want to pre-order Switch 2, don't pre-order Switch 2. At the end of the day, it's your money. You can do whatever you like with your money. Personally, I wouldn't pre-order Switch 2. I wouldn't because I'm broke. Speaking of broke, guys, Stream Elements link below, guys. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements link below, guys. Our super chat link below. Come the fuck on, y'all. Cash up front, guys. Come on, cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like.
Cash up front, guys. Come on, y'all. This I like. Those bills need to be paid, guys. Stream Elements, super chat link below. Come on, y'all. If we can make it to $30, that'll be great. But yeah, it's your money. You can do whatever you like with it.
Many are saying I shouldn't.
Again, it's your money. It's your money. You can do whatever you like with it.
I haven't forgotten my laptop. I'll still get the screenshots.
Yeah, you should. Because I couldn't make recommendations if I don't know what to buy.
Nobody wants that, yet people still keep buying games that has it.
Nobody wants that, yet people still keep buying games that has it. Because the game's fun? Have you ever considered that the game is fun? It's like, the game, it's fun.
The game
is fun.
If it's not fun, why bother?
Yeah, why would people want to buy Elden Ring? Like, why would people want to buy the Oblivion remastered? Yeah, they do have the two games have the type A and B bullshit, but why the hell would anybody want to buy that? I don't know, maybe because the games are fun? The games are great? And they are? I think it's a very significant factor to consider. Just saying.
What is your favorite YouTube layout / UI over the years?
Oh man, I couldn't think of any YouTube layout AI, because if I think of it, it would be nostalgic. Too nostalgic.
Mine will always be the 2012 layout, especially for channels.
Uh-huh.
I am tired of getting so many bad takes on turn-based games. Too many are disappearing in favor of a bunch of action RPGs that all feel pretty similar.
I agree. I feel like you can make a really good turn-based combat game. It's totally possible. And to be accessible and still fun to play. And it is better that, in my opinion, at least, in my opinion, sometimes I just want a game where I have it's a turn-based game, right? I want to have a turn-based game and I can just sit back, relax, and not think about reflexes too much. I can just use my mind to think of the next moves that I want to make. Anyway.
Agree on both, stupid and ignorable.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Yeah, Captain Kirk said that, and he got fucked. He got truly fucked. The only reason why Captain Kirk won is because he got plot armor. But yeah, if you don't believe in a no-win scenario, then at least provide a scenario in which you can win. Because from what I'm seeing, in the context of the type A and B thing, there is no scenario in which you will win if you complain about it. If you complain about it, you will look like an idiot. You will genuinely look like a fool if you complain about the type A and B thing, for one. And for two, right, even though you complain about it, it is actually a valid complaint. Despite how idiotic it is a valid complaint. But if you complain about it, you look stupid doing that. So it's a lose-lose scenario. Either you take the L for looking like an idiot, or you take the L for not complaining about it and not making a big issue. Personally, I'll just say this. It's a stupid issue, but I'm not going to talk about it. But I'm not going to speak out about it because, oh my God, there are way bigger issues that resulted in that scenario to happen in the first place that I would love to talk about more. That is only merely a symptom to the problem, to the bigger problem that we have in the cultural gaming, just cultural landscape in general. That at least we can all agree on, is that there are way bigger problems in society than the freaking type A and B body shit. It is a symptom of a problem in society. Anyway, where was I?
Did you know about the short-lived Kanye's career as a streamer?
Mm-hmm. Somebody talk
Do you
about
think
that.
Vertanga is kind of grifting on the whole Nintendo thing or not really?
No. I don't think so. Anyway.
Yeah, talking about gender politics like type A/B makes you look like an idiot to normies. Which doesn't mean much.
Actually, it does. It actually does. And the reason why I think it does is because you want to be taken seriously in an industry that is filled with normies. Because we're not the ones. The reality that you all need to face is that the gaming industry is filled with those types of people. The types of people that make those decisions are the ones that are running the gaming industry, not you. And because of that, if you want to convince them that what this is stupid, you're going to not have to behave like an idiot. Because if you behave like an idiot, those people will look at you and be like, wow, that's an idiot. I'm not going to take whatever this person's opinion seriously. So I'm going to continue whatever stupid shit that I'm doing. But even so, I think it's stupid. It's irrelevant anyway, because I don't think whatever opinions that we say is going to matter in the grand scheme of things to the industry or to the normies in general. So I'd say, personally, if you ask me, I wouldn't put myself on the L. I wouldn't exactly put a cloud face on myself and act like an idiot and act like an idiot in public by just complaining about that. But if you want to do that, feel free. I'm not exactly your mother. I'm not exactly your dad. I'm not exactly your parents. I don't have control over you. So if you want to speak out about it, go right ahead. I'm not saying you shouldn't speak out about it. I'm saying I wouldn't speak out about it. I don't want to speak out about it because I've got bigger fishes to fry. I got bigger issues to discuss. But hey, if you want to talk about that, feel free. And yeah, I do care. I do care about appealing to I would say more like the normies are the ones controlling the industry. That is a fact. They are the ones that control the industry. These people that have these opinions, they're the ones that have a hold in the industry. And if you behave in a way that they don't take you seriously, then they're not going to change straight up, because they're going to look at you like an idiot. And once they look like an idiot, they decided, I don't want to follow you. I think your opinion does not matter. I think I'm going to totally ignore your opinions because you are an idiot. That's just one of the harsh realities in life that you're going to have to face with. That's why it's a lose-lose scenario, right? That's why I said it's a lose-lose scenario. If you complain about it, it'll make you like an idiot and people are not going to take you seriously, so you're not going to be able to get that fix. If you ignore it, the issue will still there and those people are going to keep on continuing making it. So again, lose-lose scenario. Either way, you're not going to be able to win this debate at all. Those type A and B, type 1 and 2 will always continue to exist through the time goes on. I don't like it. I hate it. But there's so much stuff that I also hate that continues to persist even to this day. Like Denuvo DRM. I hate Denuvo DRM. But it continues to exist despite the many amount of times I complain about it. It's one of those realities that I have to fucking face. Multiplayer with bots. I want multiplayer with bots. But the universe hates me and decided not to give me multiplayer games with bots. No new multiplayer games with bots. So screw you, appabend, for wanting to have more multiplayer games with bots. It would have been so much fun to go back to Overwatch 1 and have that game to be able to be playable with bots. But Blizzard's like, no, we're going to remove Overwatch 1 entirely because screw you, right? Ugh. Anyway, where was I?
Palworld's Type B is a woman, and Type A is a mistake of nature.
True.
Where is Type C or 3?
Don't know. Anyway.
The ones defending Type APB character creation are the bigger clowns than the complainers when all they do most of the time is dismissing it by saying, oh my god, IT literally doesn't matter.
I do think it doesn't matter, right? I do think it does not matter at all to me, right? Because when I play a game, if the character says type A and B, okay, which one is the male and female? That's all I add. That's all I'm thinking. Which one is the male and female? I'll pick the type 1. Oh, it's the type 1 that's the female. Okay, I'll pick that. Or it's the type B that's the female. Okay, fine, I'll pick that. Or if I want to play as a male, it's the type 1 or type B. Just whichever is the correct gender that I want. That's what I pick. So at the end of the day, that's not exactly a big deal in terms of playing the game when I'm playing the game. But it is a big deal. It is a big deal to the culture of gaming as a whole, right? That is a symptom. That is just a symptom to a bigger problem that, in my opinion, is better to be talked about. It's better to be discussed than that particular problem alone, right? I feel like there's a way bigger issue here. And that bigger issue is there are people in the game development studio that thinks that making it that way is a good idea, for one. And for two, there are people who oversees that and think that that is the best course of action to go through, despite the fact that there are so many people that think that that is a stupid idea. I'm pretty sure universally people think it's a stupid idea. It's very stupid. But it is also true that in the grand scheme of things, people are going to just ignore that entirely and play the game as it is. Because at the end of the day, it's just about the game. The game is fun. Elden Ring's Game of the Year for a reason. And Oblivion Remaster, my god, people love the game. Absolutely love the game. Regardless of that stupidity. Anyway. Where was I?
How would someone react if you joked about calling a person body type 1 and 2? Or body type 3
I would find that funny. I would find that very, very funny. I'd find that very, very funny. Especially when you call it, oh, you are such a type 1. If you call somebody a type 1, I'm going to ask you, wait, which game? Because type 1 can be a male or a female. So, depending on which game, type 1 can be a male or a female. That's the best response that I would give. Anyway. I do hate the body type 1 and 2 crap. I don't like it either. I hate it. Absolutely despise it. Despise it. But it's gonna stay. It's going to stay throughout the gaming industry because the industry is just that garbage. The industry is just that trash. And I feel like the problem with the industry, that is merely a symptom to a bigger problem that I feel like is better to be talked about. Where is I? People are freaking out about Discord because of the Activision guy. I'm not too familiar with that, honestly. I identify as buddy type 4D, as in Cthulhu type 4D. AI is absolutely ruining people's ability to think. Daniel! The return of the king! 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 My God, Daniel Wayne, let's go! 1, I am back, bitches. Thank you, God bless. And 2, in third person, I'd rather look at the female Gyat. End of story, prove me long. Understandable, have a nice day. Return of the king, Daniel Wayne, I am telling you. Return of the king. The brother has been amazing. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. My God, thank you so much. Man, since we're playing Final Fantasy, might as well play classic Final Fantasy victory theme. Where's my victory theme? Might as well play classic victory theme. Fuck yeah. Let's go! Hey, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Daniel Wayne, thank you so much. Absolutely. Immediately breaking into the barriers and filling in my 32 donations. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Guys, come on, y'all. Let's see if the throne is back. Let's see if it can. And there you go.
Fucking go.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Daniel Wayne, $5. Now 3. Did anyone try to impersonate me? I don't think so. No. Or try to take your throne. You just popped up. Thank you so much, man. Daniel Wayne. Absolutely amazing. Man, Return of the King. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. Daniel Wayne especially. Welcome back. Return of the King. Thank God I have Return of the King clip for that one. That is straight up amazing. Where is I? AI is absolutely ruining people's ability to think independently. The amount of people who use AI to reinforce their ideas or think for them is worrying. I agree. Which is why we should just put them in the field and see how they will perform. And ruin society. AI will be used to a point people are bound to use their minds less. Unfortunately, yes. To be fair, internet access and smartphones already did that. Fair enough. I wonder when they'll make a kill on Blu-ray more affordable. Getting sick of Aniplex practice when it comes to their Blu-rays. I don't understand people who don't see a problem with the Type A and B. Type A and B is clearly there because of politics. And politics has a track record of ruining both games and companies. Well, that's because the aspect that they ruin in the game, it does not actually ruin the aspect at all. It's very easy to see. There are people who don't have a problem with body type A and B because the games that have those body type A and B thing are awesome. Oblivion Remastered, Elden Ring, Dragon Quest 3D HD 3 HD. Those games also have the type A and B thing. I talk about that already. Is it dumb? Yes. 100% dumb. Absolutely. Not a fan of that. We talk about that already many times. But are the games fun? Oh yes, they are. There's a good reason why people buy those games. It's because the game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? And just because they ruin one aspect out of like thousands of aspects in the game, it doesn't deter them enough. It doesn't deter people enough to actually, not buy the game or not play the game. That's the reason why people don't have a problem with that. Just for an explanation. Anyway, I don't like it either. I don't like the body type stuff either. Is anybody a fan of that? Fam, do you like the body type A and B thing, fam?
Is it weird if I'm just like so about it? Like just fucking deal with it, man. So what's so wrong about it anyway?
Yeah, what's wrong is because people just don't recognize the male and female gender anymore. Because gender is now ambiguous, right? Anyway. Osaka Makyun tip $1. YouTube language speech fail, change to Spanish if it's English.
Into the frying pan. Figuratively, of course.
It's Linus Tech Tips video.
Unless
I'm not quite sure why you have a Linus clip video. I'm not quite sure why. Is it because if I change the Is it because if I change the subtitle to Spanish, it is going to be very
into
bad?
the frying
Spanish. Okay. Is there something wrong with it?
figuratively, of course. Unless
I'm not seeing anything wrong with it. But hey, thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep them coming. Where was I? Body type A and B is a part of a bigger idea. That's why I said, right? The body type A and B thing, on its own, it's really not that big a deal. But it is a symptom to a bigger problem. The same way I have a flu right now, right? I have a flu and have a sore throat. The sore throat is an issue, right? It's the flu, the one that causes fever around my body. That's the bigger problem. And again, like I said, the problem is that there's somebody on the industry that thinks that this is a good idea. And I feel like those people, they need to get checked. Like, they need to get checked in terms of why they think that this is a good idea. Who are the people behind the marketing team that thinks that this is somehow a more inclusive way to express oneself? Because inclusion, right? If you try to make something to be inclusive, but you exclude 99.9% of people, that's not inclusive, isn't it? Anyway, it sucks that Elon is acting like a dictator when something didn't get with him. Yeah, he does. Sonic Adventure 1 is partially a technical showcase. It was supposed to show off what you could do with the Dreamcast, from large worlds to even many gameplay styles. That is true. That is true, which is why I find the gameplay to be particularly unimpressive. Osaka Makyun tip $1. Change the audio track to Spanish. Oh, okay. I didn't know
into
that.
the frying pan.
I didn't know you can change the audio track to anything other than English. Okay, what happened if I change it to Spanish?
Ámbulos, arrojemos a este pequeño a la sartén en sentido figurado, por supuesto, a menos que...
What the fuck is going? What the? Hello?
What the actual fuck did I just hear was that? What in the actual fuck did I just hear? That is fucking terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. What the actual fuck was that? So yeah, so yeah, that's fucking crazy. The AI just that's, I think that's the AI dubbing, and it sounds like shit. I just heard an AI fart into my speakers, and you guys just heard that too. So don't know what that happened. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you want to see it for yourself, I can post the link to the chat. If you want to see it for yourself, this shit's wild. I don't know if you guys can see it. There you go. If you want to see it for yourself, visit that and change the audio to Spanish. Remember the AI generated beer ad from Australia? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That was a picture. It was the guy. Remember that ad, fam, that where the guy literally has beer punched straight to his chest?
Oh.
Anyway. Growing up, I was quite tolerant with the Uncanny Valley. Like, I could watch the Polar Express with no issue whatsoever. AI videos put a remedy to that. Be glad the Type-C cable you bought isn't the RGB kind. Oof. Hate fucking existed before hate watching. True. Those kinds of rich people actually harm the world more than literally doing nothing. Hate dancing is a thing. Anyone can become corrupt when rich. The thing is, we don't know how people will become corrupt or if they will given power and money. Very irony-filled question, and sounds like a cop-out. It makes it sound like you can't actually describe what you like with the game. Yeah. It does sound like a cop-out. But again, there are games where you know it's shit, but you like playing it anyway. For one reason after another. Fam, do you have a game that you are well aware it's shit, but you play it anyway because you think it's fun?
I would have said Tekken 8, but I stopped playing it, so...
You stopped playing it? Alright.
Well, so I stopped because Tekken 8 has become shitter and shitter.
Yeah, unfortunate. That's really unfortunate because it has a really strong start, right? Tekken 8.
It's pretty good, honestly, but like, it just fucking fumbled the bag. Season 2 is actual ass.
Yeah. It's really a shame because I feel like Tekken 8 could have been an amazing game, but they just fumbled it. The game you know is shit, you still play it anyway. Gacha games. True. A game that is shitty but way too much fun. Postal 2. Anyway, there is a reason why I want to move to GOH. Black people only say the N-word. They are out there, leftist billionaires, and they will use their money and influence to make the world a better place or worse. Black people say the N-word all the time. I don't like it, and double standards surrounding it. I was desperate to find a better C2C cable to find a local store already sold out these cables. And also, I rarely use online shopping, so I do not buy these cables online. You should! You absolutely should. You should. Anyway, Mamoru Oshii even made a reference to that Dragon Quest movie that you hated. How base can that man get? That Dragon Quest movie, the Your Story one? Yeah, there's a reason why I hate that movie. There's a very good reason why I hate that movie. I hate that movie because the ending is a lot of bullshit. The ending basically says you play video games to deny reality, not escape from reality. Big difference. If you play games to escape from reality, that's fine. But no, you play video games to deny reality. You genuinely think that the characters in those video games are actually you. Like actually real people that interact with you. And I'm like, that's fucking delusional. That is a delusional ending. That is an absolutely delusional ending. And I wholeheartedly reject that. 100%. There's a good reason why people hated that. Anyway. Where's I? They say the N-word all the time when they say, can a nibba borrow a French fry? I didn't thought, oh my god, they said the N-word. I thought, nibba, you gonna give it back? Been watching Lex, a late 90s sci-fi show, and it's interesting. I like that setting and how interesting the lore is. Hopefully the series continues to being good after season 1. Have you seen the CSI episode he made? Did he made a CSI episode? You don't like Pulp Fiction, Wakakule. Can you explain the appeal of crotch tattoo? I don't know the appeal of crotch tattoo, so go ask somebody who likes that. I do need to find time to watch Pulp Fiction. I saw one or more parodies of it. I did see Django Unchained. I love Django Unchained. That is a great Quentin Tarantino movie. But Pulp Fiction is, in my opinion, my least favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. I just couldn't be bothered watching Pulp Fiction again. I watched Django Unchained many times. I watched Reservoir Dogs many times. I recently watched Jackie Brown. Love those movies. Love those movies. Those movies are amazing. I love them. Hateful Eight, also love that. But I do not like Pulp Fiction. I just don't understand why people think it's such a cultural touchstone of cinema. But maybe that's just me. Pam Grier is hot as fuck though. I didn't say that Pam Grier isn't hot. I mean, I did mention that Pam Grier, like Jackie Brown, has the sexiest N-word ever being said on film. I'm not saying the sexiest N-word as in the sexiest black person. I'm saying the sexiest N-word being said. Right? Somebody said the N-word in the sexiest of ways. I'm telling you. Maybe I should play that clip again. Because that is so, like, when you hear that scene, it's like, oh god. Just tingles down my spine. I'm telling you, just freaking tingles. I need to get to that scene. That scene is so amazing. Such a good scene.
From around my throat.
This scene. This scene is so, oh my god.
Thought right, now take your hands from around my throat, nigga.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the sexiest N-word that has ever been said on film. Like, I have never seen N-word being said that sexily. Like, oh god. Like, seriously. Chills down my spine, I'm telling you. I am telling you. But hey, that's just me. Besides all the body type stuff, did you see that some of the female armors in Oblivion were removed in the remaster? Did it? That's stupid. I didn't pay attention to that. Slurs are higher level swears. Look at the words in question. Is it better for us to learn how not to say them? So going to space is a better time for us humans. You remember this? Remember this?
You see this comment? A lot of black folks are going to be upset when I say this. But I like this. At least be creative. Ooh, I love the old names. Oh, Moon Cricket.
Moon Cricket. Like, actual, like, racist term. I forgot, what did this guy say? I forgot.
To gather out in the night and sing old Negro spirituals during the full moon. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing your compadres how it's really fucking done. Because they're all posers. But you're the real deal.
The real racist. No, that's not the term.
You would have to be an elite racist.
An elite racist. An elite racist, man. Elite racist. But anyway, or like Lamar in GTA 5, Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Grand Theft Auto in GTA 5. But no, Lamar, I think Pam Greer's nailed it better for me. Elite racist. Where is I? AI needs more learning then. Oh, they learned too much. Anyway, the Tarantino films I watch are Hateful Eight and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. They're both great. They're both great. In my opinion, my favorite Tarantino film will always be Reservoir Dogs. His first feature-length movie. That is still my favorite film. The rest are also very good, but Pulp Fiction is my least favorite. I lost respect for Tarantino because he praised Joker 2 and said that it's good to piss off comic book fans because he hates them. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about there, Tarantino, but okay. How about From Dusk Till Dawn? I have seen From Dusk Till Dawn. It's a very fun movie, but it's not exactly... It's a fun movie, From Dusk Till Dawn. But I don't think it's a Tarantino movie. It has Quentin Tarantino in it, but it's not a movie directed by Quentin Tarantino. I think Robert Rodriguez directed that, if I recall correctly, From Dusk Till Dawn. It's a movie starring Quentin Tarantino, not a movie that is directed by Quentin Tarantino, which is not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to movies directed by Quentin Tarantino, not movies starring Quentin Tarantino. But yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that movie. But that was directed by Robert Rodriguez, not Quentin Tarantino. Did see The Grindhouse by Quentin Tarantino. Kill Bill, I've yet to see it. Will there ever be a volume 3? I do want to see a volume 3. AI test. Oh, we'll see that.
AI test. Breath of the Wild, TOTK, 1 Malawian Kwacha, 2 Malawian Kwachas, 3 Malawian Kwachas, 4 Malawian Kwachas, DKC, USD.
So dumb. What is it with Cristiano Ronaldo being in the newest King of Fighters game? I don't know. The same reason why this guy is in a new new fighting game. The same way this guy is on a new fighting game. Get ready? Get ready?
Try to relax your anus. Sorry. Forgot the... Your shoulders.
There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Haven't you heard? Koalas have the clap. Oh no! Oh no! Koalas have the STDs. Top of the list for me would be Azukena, Nina, and Reina. Funny how the two biggest game releases this week are both Unreal Engine 5. True. French Weeb Expedition 33. French have loved Japanese anime longer than the US has. Charlie Cox playing the Robert Pattinson looking guy. Yes. Yes, he does. Totally Spies and Code Lyoko are both French and show heavy anime influences. Both are from the early 2000s. Actually, speaking of the early 2000s, you know, I'm going to play... Fam, I'm going to play this, and please tell me you know where this came from. Please tell me. Please tell me you know where this came from. If you don't know where this came from, I'm going to take your cred away. I don't care if you don't have cred for this. I'm going to take your cred away if you don't know where this came from. Hold on a second. Let me just download it real quick, because I haven't downloaded it. This.
Present day. Present time.
Do you know where that's from?
No, because I genuinely don't know.
I don't know why I don't have that clip. If I need to, if I'm gonna speak about current year, right? This is just current year stuff, right? I should just play this.
Present day.
Present time. Okay. So, you don't know that. But at least tell me you know this. At least tell me you know this. Seem to understand. You know that?
Well, I do, but I know it for the song, not for everything else. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, so do you know where that song came from? Like, do you know that song is an anime opening?
Well, I do, but it's like I know the song first and then everything else.
All right,
It's like,
there you go. So that present day, present time. That's from Layden. Anyway, Daniel went to $5. Nah, rather take my credit away since I stepped into League of Legends. You step into League of Legends again after 2 years? Okay, dude. All right. Hey, play whatever games you like, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. But yeah, that's from Lane. Where's I? But I do have to take your cred away. I do have to get your creds anyway. So.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
You should. Anyway. We need to pop the AI bubble and the wasted energy it is. True. Where are you reading the headlines from? The chat. The chat. Kara Silicon always posts loads of headlines. Ama bro, it's been a bit, but any updates on that ass blaster?
That's a good question because at this point I'm already fucking acclimatized by how they do stuff, by how they do shit here.
Literally.
Which I'm like, yeah, literally. Because I do not want to spend that much money on an ass blaster because it's expensive as hell.
Anyway, where's I? Do you guys know what software to convert real-life pictures to pixels? Technically, real-life pictures, if they're saved in a digital form, are already pixels. You mean in a pixelated art style? That's what you meant. No, I couldn't think of a software. There are lots of tools for that, though. Do your research. I could do my research, but again, I'm not a scientist, right? Just because I do my research, okay? For example, right? There's a specific disease. There is a specific disease, and I want this fictional disease, right? Not just fictional, actually, a real disease. And I want to know if there's any disease that is similar to this, but also has this property, that has this property, and this property. And then I ask the AI, can you find a disease that has this, and that? The AI will do that to me. If I do a Google search myself, I have to read books. I have to read like research. I need to check out the similarities between one disease or another. That's just for doctor. For physics, I have to learn what material is specifically made for this, and then that. It's like too complicated. I would just rather ask the AI to be like, just write this stuff for me. Just write the research, the AI, the character for that for me. Anyway. Make sure your next laptop's GPU has more than 8 gigs of VRAM. Having less than 12 gigs of VRAM in current year is just heresy, unfortunately. Amazon to $1. I got myself a screwdriver bit kit so I can finally open up my copy of Pokemon Silver and solder a new battery to it. Very nice. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Since Abba Bro is here, I should repeat that John Cena won the undisputed WWE Championship with the help of Travis Scott, who came out to feign and took 2 whole minutes to get to the ring. But why though? And Bits I don't know. Anyway. I think the law does involve being banned from the internet, but it can't be enforced. Appa, you could play the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 thanks to Metal Gear Solid 3. That is true. That is true. Why is the 3-hour timer like... Okay, that is weird. But yeah, so yeah, you can technically play those using Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, excuse me. You can play a lot of the older Metal Gear games fine nowadays, but back then, it's definitely Metal Gear Solid 3 is the more accessible one to me. My ISP sends a notice warning to that effect. If you see something that they get a claim on. Yeah. Did you hear there are rumors that a new Sonic X might return? I don't think that's true. I call BS on that. I had called BS on that. I should give a second chance to Metarex arc in Sonic X. Kid me loved Sonic X but hated this arc because it felt way too different from normal Sonic shenanigans. Really? Really? That arc is fine. Don't hate it, but I don't love it either. Appetizer. Hey. What's your Street Fighter waifu tier list, man? I don't play a lot of Street Fighter for me to be familiar with that. Sonic X failed in Japan that they didn't show the second season. That's because Sonic is more of a Western thing. It's a Japanese product that is more popular in the West, which is crazy, but yeah. Ian Flynn said it took place in the game timeline, not Sega, but after Prime ended, Ian also said Prime took itself out of the canon. That is so stupid. The fucking auto-scroll, where you at? Fucking auto-scroll. Auto-scroll. Daniel win another $20! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Anyways, since I noticed we have a newbie here, can someone explain to Gaming Enjoyer MK1 how big I am how big I am if I appear. Still gaming right now, so I can't right now. I mean, there you go. If you want to know why Daniel Wayne is the king, there. like there. He is the king. He is the Moby Dick to our Pequod, to our stream. He is the Moby Dick to our whole stream. Just an absolute whale of a unit, just giving donations after donations. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Man, we actually made it to $70 now. Amazing, man. I'm telling you, what should I play? What should I play? What should I play? Are there any nice copyright? I'll play a Trails. I'll play a Trails soundtrack. Kiseki track. Oh, which one was that? I'll try which one was that. I'll try this one. Oh, this one works. Very good. Ah, this is so good. Man, this brings back memories. Nice. $70. Let's see if we can make it to 90, guys. 90, guys, will be nice. Come on, y'all. Different system, but hey, donation's still a lot. If we can make it more, if we can fulfill the super chat, that'd be nice. There you go. Daniel Wayne, another $5. But you forgot one thing if I appear and I hit. What you forgot one thing if I appear and after how much months? Lost kind of count. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Daniel Wayne, all right, let me put it this way, Daniel Wayne. All right? Okay? We do miss you. Like, we do miss you. Like, there are many times where we said, where the fuck is Daniel Wayne? Where the fuck is Mario Judah? Carousel got $1. Where's the other wheel so we can start shaking? No! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys, you guys are amazing. Daniel Wayne especially, you are amazing. But god dang. Where is I? Appa, are you ever gonna fix that bottom drawer? That bottom drawer is literally unfixable. And if you find OCD because you're seeing that, well, too bad. I'm not gonna fix it. Anyway. Where's I? Fucking oh my god, I lost a lot of chat to autos. Oh, fucking. Trans activists want to cancel June the King because they think his Lily Orchard video is transphobic. I'm pretty sure he's very respectful to Lily's identity, but okay, whatever. Turn-based games have chances to be fun in modern day next to older turn-based games. Just don't do what XCOM does 90%. Yeah, I don't like that either. Appa, are you ever gonna fix that button? Yeah, I read that. I do miss it when channels can have a custom appearance. True. But rebellions are built on hope. No. Speaking of Switch 2, in another entry of bad Kotaku in Action Takes, there was someone on there that responded to the pre-order selling out with, "We should shame everyone that buys a Switch 2. How about shut the actual fuck up, bro? How about shut the fuck up and piss off? Like, people are free to do whatever they like with their money. If you want to buy the Switch 2, go ahead. That's your money. If you think that the Switch 2 is worth the asking price, if you are worth the asking price so much that you are willing to pre-order it, that's your money. It's not my money. I'm not exactly your parents. I'm not the one who is in control of your wallet. Daniel went to $5. No, Cairo. Not in the mood for another dono war against the Gator Child. I want a game.
Bruh, that is...
Oh, the Gator Child mention. We'll have to see if that actually pops up. Speaking of, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Man, my God. Loads of donation, man. Loads of love, man. The best way to complain about something as stupid as type A or B without looking like an idiot is doing with the Socrates questioning. Imagine when we end up getting interspace becoming a thing in the distant future. To be fair, we have set up the Neuralink, which gives bad feelings. Speaking of type and B, have you heard about the Lords of the Fallen Hoopla? No, I have not heard about it. But then you just be two clowns fighting. Well, a lot of us, unfortunately, a lot of us are. Money talks, but don't make yourself broke trying to send a message either. Exactly. Gamers are just there to have fun. So whatever clown show starts in Twitter, many just don't care. Exactly. And Detroit tip, $1. Is the Gator Kid the new Voldemort? I don't know. We'll have to see. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Normies see smart or non-conforming people as idiots. It happens in politics, happens in economics or investing, and in media. You don't take normies seriously. No, you don't take normies seriously. But they own us. I'm sorry to tell this to you, but while I don't take normies seriously, they do have power over all of us non-normies, over all of us weirdos, right? They have a lot of power over us. And in order for us to be able to win over them, you have to play it smart. And you can't exactly play it smart by just blatantly trashing them, because by then, they're gonna trash you. They're gonna trash you, they're not gonna take you seriously. That's just how it is. You gotta play it smart, which is, unfortunately, not the game that a lot of people on the internet would want to play. They just want to play, I'll just say whatever the fuck I like. Anyway, keep it, Master Andy. 5 Canadian.
Thank you.
Just got from work. Closing in an overwhelming time when you collect cards for the big box store. Like trying to pre-order a console, but less dollar. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I just realized that my super chat is at 60. It should be at 30 because we haven't reached that point. Thank you so much for the donation. The aspects of the entertainment industry that are in the hands of the normies and moral guardians need to have a change up in leadership to executives who are actual consumers. Again, I don't think that's going to happen because most people that are running the industry are businessmen, not consumers. And to be honest, and I'm speaking this from experience, a lot of artists are really bad at marketing. They are bad. They are terrible at marketing themselves, at understanding how to market their product, at how to price their product accordingly. A lot of them are pretty bad. Radgas tip 1333, 10 pounds. Let's go.
Wait, what? I didn't realize that one was also on the list of sound effects.
Talk about Sonic. Yeah, oh my god, is in the list of sound effects because thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Amazing. Talk about Sonic. Well, we just did. We talk about Sonic a lot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, if I want to connect the topic of Sonic to whatever the fuck, what was I talking about? Yeah, I was talking about normies, right? I was talking about normies, right? So if we're going to talk about Sonic, right? Sonic's pretty popular. Sonic's a pretty popular franchise. And there are so much stuff that fans of Sonic are so wide and so cast, like it is very hard to determine like which is the Sonic opinion that actually matters, that actually contributes to fixing Sonic. It is entirely not up in our hands. We have to see how the developers, what the developers or who the writers of the movies are, and see how they treat Sonic. All we can do is just say our opinions. So thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Yeah, we shouldn't have taken normies seriously, but they could have control over everything. They have control over everything. Where is I? The universe will send us people who are able to make games with bots besides Black Ops 2. Seriously, Black Ops 2, why is Black Ops 2 the only good like Call of Duty game that can be played with bots? Black Ops 2 is the only good one. Out of all the Call of Duty games that I play that have bots in them, Black Ops 2 is the only good one. You notice that in the past couple of years, elf girls are very popular. Yeah, what about it? Bots which are learning to help maintain the game. Did you play the Oblivion remastered version? I did. It did not run on my PC. It did not run very well on my laptop, so I switched back to the original Oblivion. Blue Archive news. The Blue Archive blood drive campaign has been so successful they broke some records for blood donations. Or that no, it's dumb, but want to enrage people they like. Funny if the Oblivion remaster implementing the body type 1 and 2, I think the game will still call you titles based on your gender. Exactly. True. Blue Origin's PR for their all-female crew crashed faster than their liftoff. The internet is currently clowning on the company and the celebrities. Got anything to say about people who say that Kingdom Hearts is harder than any Soulsborne game? Kingdom Hearts is harder than any Soulsborne game. That's very stupid. That's a very, very stupid thing to say. Oh, man. Anyway. You know what would be good for Oblivion Remaster? Ass and booby sliders. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's talk solutions about Type A and B shit. Stop playing AAA and Sony slop. I don't think so. I don't think that is a solution. I don't think that is a solution. And I don't think there is any solution to deal with the Type A and B stuff if we're only attacking the game. I think the solution is culture-wide. It's more of a culture-wide solution. And that solution is, in my opinion, to discuss the gender ambiguity that has been prevailing in society that we are in right now. That people not want to express themselves in a binary gender thing. They want to express themselves in a more diverse, more spectrum. Because gender is a spectrum, not a binary thingy or whatever that people are talking about these days, right? That, in my opinion, is a bigger topic to talk about. Whether that's a problem or not that depends on your political point of view. But that is a major influence that caused people to make that decision. That the results of that type A and B stuff. That is where you guys should be attacking, not the type A and B selection in and of itself. Because if you just attack that, you're gonna look like an idiot. But if you talk about the cultural landscape surrounding why that results in that, I feel like that's a more worthy of discussion. But even so, it's still debatable. It is still a contentious topic about gender ambiguity and gender, whether one identified one gender to another. Those are the realms of politics. And those politics influence the games that we are playing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 100%. I don't like that. But the issue is there, not in the game. Because the game can be fun, and it is fun. The games are fun. But that issue is a connection to the bigger issue. The big, wide issue that, in my opinion, a lot of people should be talking more. Or at least focus more on. At least we can start with that. Believe it or not, Blue Archive is available in India. Oof. Looks like Elon's claim that the Cybertruck can survive in an apocalypse scenario has been proven false again. One just crashed with a sedan and totaled. Yikes. Looks like Elon's... Wait, read that. Anyway, Upper Echelon made a video talking about the concerns about using AI and ruining critical thinking skills. Yeah, I saw that video. It's a bunch of people, for some reason, using AI to generate like normal conversations. So you use AI to formulate the perfect response to the person that you're talking to. And I'm like, what the fuck do you even... What is the point of living as a human being if you don't know how to formulate the correct dialogue in real life, right? If you want to live in this real world, all right? If you want to live in the real world, you need to know how to respond to certain topics, right? You can have the AI to help you, sure, but you can't have the AI to literally do your job for you, to do the talking for you. Because if you have the AI to do the talking for you, you're going to be talking with an AI. You're not talking to the person. You're not talking to the real self besides that AI. And that's the big issue that Upper Echelon was talking about. It's that when you talk with somebody behind a computer, there's a good chance that you're not talking to the person, a real person. You're just talking to an AI. And unfortunately, that is a big issue in the world that we're living in. That is an application of AI that I find incredibly distressing, because you are substituting the real human interaction with an AI. Like, imagine having an AI to speak for you. That's what a lot of AI applications are trying to promote. They want to have the AI to speak to you, for you, rather than you speaking to that other person and the other end of the line. And I'm like, that's not real human interaction. I feel like that is distressing to think. I mean, if I want to talk with somebody, I want to talk with that person, and I want to see what their response is. Like, in their minds, in their head, what is their response? I want to see what their authentic response, not an AI's response to what they're thinking. Anyway, Kimi Sandy tipped 10 Canadian dollars. As a hardcore Kingdom Hearts fan who always play on the hardest difficulty, which ironically makes early game the hardest, it is definitely easier than Soulsborne games, except maybe the super bosses. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. My PC build plan budget is ballooning. The build plan bumped up to the equivalent of 1,600 euros. Woof. Now, the most expensive plan is the 7600X and a 9070 XT. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty dang good. I just call the body type A and B thing a cheap pandering tactic. It is. It absolutely is. No, I'm gonna need more than that to be turned off by a game. Yeah, a lot of people, that's what a lot of people think. They look at the issue, okay, that's stupid, but I'll still play the game. Would a 7600X pair well with a 9070 XT? Yeah. Yeah, it would. It would. Although, I personally would probably recommend an 8-core CPU more so than a 6-core, but it'll do fine. How did your Galungan go? Galungan is fine. No issues whatsoever. Got loads of... I got loads of bracelets. But other than that, I don't like the type A and B bull either. There's more than enough feedback that it's stupid and counterproductive. Yeah, true. YouTube AI slop translations. Yeah. I wonder why they portray Shadow to be stronger than Sonic in the live action. Because it's a live action show. It's a live action movie. And Shadow is the antagonist. If you establish that Shadow is weak, right? Have you seen the Sonic movie, fam? For one.
I'm sorry?
Have you seen the Sonic movie?
The first one, yeah.
The third one.
No, the third one, nah.
You should see it, man. Why you haven't seen anything, fam? Come on, do me a favor, fam. Do me a solid. See me, fam. See it, fam. Come on. For one. And for two, there is a reason why they portray Shadow to be stronger, because Shadow is supposed to be the antagonist. And if you portray the antagonist to be weaker than the protagonist, then why do you have a show? Why do you even have a movie if you establish the antagonist to be weak at first? Anyway. Where was I? Appa, Copilot's broken. When I'm searching to help someone in the chat, Copilot give me NVIDIA GeForce RX 9070 X.
Fam, how long is this Q&A gonna go, fam? For real?
Sorry to say this, fam, but I'm having way too much fun reading the chat.
Bruh.
You got shit to do.
It's not that, but we're gonna keep on having 7 to 8 hour streams every single fucking day.
Well, I'm sorry to say that. Well, thankfully, there are less slides than before, so that should compensate.
That's
right?
good.
Right? Is that movie implying we are Shinji? Kinda, yeah. Basically, Dragon Quest, your story, just pull a Chang. Pretty much, yes. How is you gonna borrow a French fry? I would take care better myself than what I do with the characters. True. What about the Franklin roast scene? No. Appa unlocked the new fetish. Appa unlocked the new fetish. Competitive racist, true. What is the elite racist clip called? Look it up. Look up Moon Cricket. How is the movie Raja, the biopic of Sarawak White Raja founder? I have not seen that. Am I the only one who thinks he looks more like Daniel Radcliffe than Robert Pattinson? Not far off, but yeah. Anyway. How much money do you have, Daniel Wayne? Wow, a bunch of people didn't know the opening for Serial Experiments Lane.
Huh?
Wow.
Okay, that's weird.
Wow, a bunch of you didn't know the opening for Serial Experiments Lane. That is the opening for Serial Experiments Lane, an anime. But in my opinion, fam, there are loads of anime with English opening, right? There are plenty of anime with English opening. There are two, that's the one that I can think of. But the other one that I find absolutely fantastic was Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy's opening, fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I don't know about that one, but
I think PewDiePie made a video about that.
Okay.
Yeah, PewDiePie made a video about that and how much he loves that opening. It's the one that goes, "You compete myself," something along those lines. It's fucking amazing. Love that. And also the rare opening, the rare waltz opening. I've never seen an anime do a waltz as an opening, have a waltz as an opening song until Yuri on Ice. Yuri on Ice is a rare anime where they actually use waltz as an opening, which is a 3 tempo. It uses on a 3 tempo. I have never seen an anime does that. And yet Yuri on Ice came in and be like, whoa, that is actually very interesting. I love that. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? Fucking auto-scroll. Fucking auto-scroll. Anyone remember .hack? I do. I do remember .hack. Anyway, a couple of donations. Why is it not refreshing to the current donation, Stream Elements? An excellent chef tip to Canadian, and you don't seem to understand. Man, love that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Kimano Sandy tip. Oh, wait, hold on, son. And Troy tip $1. I thought the AI's man in the thumbnail was DSP. No, that's Quentin Tarantino. I want to upgrade my laptop eventually, as the 6 gig of VRAM it has is getting to be an issue. Oh, it is. Cloudflare just posted a new feature for website owner. It's called AI Labyrinth. Basically, trap all AI web crawler into infinite loop of redirect links. That's crazy. That is crazy. Seeing people not know Lane makes me feel old. Oh, man. Oh, man. He is the asset to the gacha game that is Appa. Not wrong. Perfectly. That's accurate. I didn't see the drawer until you mentioned it. Thanks. I hate it.
Bruh.
have anything to say to the people that
Feels
say that
bad,
Marvel
man.
Rivals turned Galactus into a woman.
What? Yeah, but they did.
But they did. So what? my answer is so what? Oh, Kim Masani, tip 5 Canadian. Just got home from work. Closing is an overwhelming time when you collect cards for a big box store. Like trying to pre-order a console but less bucks. Oh my god, this was 15 minutes ago and I forgot to read that. I am so sorry, Kim Masani. Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Keep him coming. Sonic is a special case where the fan base carried the series more than the corpos. True. Where we're talking about Sea of Autism, not normies. Yeah, I agree. I agree on that one. But then again, even with among the normies, Sonic is still more popular. It is a solution at a personal level which we can control, which unfortunately a lot of people don't control. Imagine getting ads here. That's just what happens. I just sent another one for you. Read the first few and last few posts specifically. Okay. Ki 8. More dumb Ki 8 takes. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're fighting Metaphor Refantasio. You literally kill Final Fantasy Trump to ensure liberal democracy survives to see the progress. Oh my god, stop that. If you don't fight back, you become the victim. The delusion is with you. What the fuck is... What? Censorship
What the fuck are you talking about?
Censorship bad unless it's censorship I agree with. Taiwan is an independent nation. Yes, it is. That's why we call them Taiwanese. The RPRC to big distributor. And what are the censorship of a different variety? Is free expression so horrid that it must be a guided... Wait, I don't get it. Hold on. If you don't fight back, you become the victim. The delusion is with you. Are they saying that it's good to play the victim now? I think that what they're saying is they are a victim of censorship and that it's good to play the victim now. You do know that playing the victim just makes you look like an idiot. Anyway. Isn't Shadow supposed to be the ultimate life form? He is. He is supposed to be the ultimate life form. But there are times where Sonic actually does beat him. I still think Shadow is more stronger than Sonic. Yeah, it depends. Sorry that people have something to talk about, Abba bro. Exactly.
What?
Sorry that people have stuff to talk about and I just decided to talk about it. Anyway. Did you hear about the lolcow that said that Soulsborne games are hack and slash? What? That's so stupid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Stream Elements, tip $1. I was frozen today.
Bruh.
Anyway, did you hear that Crunchyroll has censored more anime? I can say from experience that autism is a hell of a drug. Basically, optics. Like, I don't understand why people don't consider optics important. Like, seriously, optics are very important. If people don't take you seriously, because if people think you're a clown, they're not going to take you seriously and they're not going to consider your message. But then again, the counter argument is, these people are going to think you are a clown anyway, so you might as well do the dumbest thing, right? That's the counter argument. But my counter argument to that is, Daniel, wait the $5.
Let's go. That's the best counter argument.
Isn't Shadow the ultimate life form? Yeah, ask the Bio Lizard about that. Oh man, the Bio Lizard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The Bio Lizard, I think that was like Shadow prototype. And woof. Let's just say the less we talk about Bio Lizard, the better. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think we made it to the end of the super chat. Oh, sorry, the stream chat? Yeah. Can you get blacklisted from the internet? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Still rocking on my AMD 7600 and RX 6600. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Anyway, look at that last post from the first image for context. Okay. What is the context? Last post from the first image for context. You're too delusional if that's what you saw. He outright wants to replace Sweet Baby and go with his own version of the consultant companies. Oh yeah. That literally does sound like what happened. That literally does sound like what happened. So you replace one consulting company with another, except the one that agrees with your opinions. So the antis on Reddit are celebrating Crunchyroll censoring anime. That is stupid. Yeah, I know the lore about the Bio Lizard. To put it, I know lore about the Bio Lizard. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think we made it to the end on the Q&A session. Apologies about the delays. And as an excellent chef, 2 Canadian, I am rocking my RTX 3060 and Ryzen 7 2700X. God damn, that's old. Very, very good.
Retro with that shit, bro.
Retro with that shit, bro. That is so old, it might as well be retro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, enough talk. Time for intro. ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Man, I should increase my limit to 120, just in case. But yeah, so I'm gonna do the Q. I'm just gonna keep the donations coming. All right, get some victory teams maybe playing. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Before we get to the APB Show, as always, I want to get to previously on the APB Show. Also, I need to... No. Why is the parsec moving? Why is the parsec going there? Anyway, I want to get to the APB Show real quick. I want to connect to... there you go. I want to connect to my remote PC and get it to actually start the timer there because we...
Time to...
What the fuck was that?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's your audio's messing up. Anyway, let's get into previously on the APB Show. That's what last week's sponsor. Anyway, previously on the APB Show, where is my chess pieces? Previously on the APB Show, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Previously on the APB Show, Daniel Wayne, tip $5, absolutely amazing. Still disappointed the bingo got removed, but it just popped into my mind. And yeah, sorry, force of habit, think about it. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Anyway, Carl Jobs is clowning himself for using AI for actual court stuff. Dumb, but okay. This person started Devil May Cry from the 5th game after watching the anime because the 5th game looked the best out of them all. Stupid decision, but okay then. I guess that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is with some of these people. But hey, there's that. Pirates apparently don't do it for game preservation. They harass and harm innocent people. And apparently, piracy is, like stealing from a local store.
Bruh.
Piracy is like stealing from a local store. You know what, fam? The funny thing is, fam, I actually agree that piracy is stealing. The problem is, that's not the issue. The issue is, I don't give a shit if it is stealing. Because these companies are ripping people off, stealing from consumers legally. Literally stealing. Like, you buy a game from the company and they took that game away from you. They actually steal your games. They actually take the games away from you. And they are legally allowed to do that shit. I am telling you. And you're telling me that we're not allowed to do that shit to the corporations? Fuck off with that shit, bro. But yeah. When you grow up and continue to contribute to society, you'll understand piracy is theft. It's... Well, I argue it is, but I don't care. I don't care if it's theft. Anyway, PlayStation 5 prices rise. Nintendo Switch prices rise, including $14 strap. Seriously, Nintendo, what is wrong with you? The PC is not the master race. It is the lesser race. Apparently, the cost of no online on PC is offset by how expensive the hardware is. It's not. Apparently, PC gamers lose an exclusive as Ready or Not is now on consoles, and apparently that's that's horrible because PC gamers love their exclusives so much. You know, funny thing is, fam, this V filters, right?
Okay.
The 4chan hack that happened here, right? I look all of this, all of these keywords of words that should be banned in the context of the console of the console war, right? So when somebody say PC fat, PC cuck, everything like that, I find it weird why this person wanted to write that twice with one is capital letters. I find that very funny because you could just program this whole thing with a case insensitivity. So you basically don't care if any of these words have capital letters or not. You just need to program it so that as long as the words are these, it will ban them. But somehow, whoever programmed this stupid software decided that it would be a good idea to include every variation, including one where the capital letter is on the front. How about just literally remove the case insensitivity? I actually asked I'm not exactly a great PHP programmer, so I was like, hey, AI, can you like make a much better programmer? Can you like a much better program that optimized this whole thing? And they did. Cairo Silicon tip $1. I am currently rocking a Ryzen 5 5600G, very nice. RX 6600, powers two 120Hz, 24.5-inch 1920 by 1080p monitors, one adjusted to 60Hz. Still runs City Skylines 2 decently, even though I can't design a city to save my own life. So, PC good, but I still suck at games. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And to try to $1, Yandere dev level of spaghetti code. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, last week we also have Elon Musk trying to slide on girls' DMs but got rejected, which result in allegedly Elon Musk removing DMs. But apparently that's not what happened. They just want to rewrite DM into something else. So there's that, I guess, right? There is that. And then AI took over advertising with this just nightmare-inducing, nightmare-fueling. Like, what is this? Like, why? Who in the name of God thinks that this M&M ad is a good idea? Just straight up, I don't get it. Daniel went to $5. Meh on spaghetti code. No one can top Riot Games. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Hey, say what you want about Riot Games. At least the games work. The games suck, but at least you can run it. Anyway, there's also another AI ad. Loads and loads of AI ads, man. The AI bros just coming into random people's art, man. This is amazing art of Chie eating a burger. And then this AI bro's like, yeah, I'm just gonna remove Chie. This is like straight up. I'm going to remove Chie's just straight up. Make her a generic anime girl.
Entirely. Come on, y'all.
What is wrong with you? The same goes with this art as well. Like, why? Just why? Melanie Mac thinks that Marvel Rivals is a Chinese psyop. Fucking crazy. This person...
Also, excuse me if I need to take a fucking dump.
Because of course you do. Anyway, George Torch is chilling and sucking on Grum's dick while Grums is sucking on Elon's dick. Crazy. And we finally see how he actually looks like in real life. That is very funny. Marvel Rivals swimsuit is apparently not for straight men. It's only for lesbian women. Apparently, according to dumbasses. This Tikal fan art of a bunch of Echidna tribes about to fuck her. Apparently, that's too woke. If you don't like furry art, that means you're woke, right? This incredibly just... I don't understand why this whole drama is public. Why do you call out your girlfriend publicly like this? Because she dares to draw porn of Deltarune, which you also do. Not for Deltarune, but for other characters. How dare you make porn, right? How dare you guys make porn? Fiction doesn't affect reality. Okay, then show porn to strangers. Like, what is wrong with you? How about we don't show porn to people who don't want to see porn? Do you guys want to see porn? Some of you probably don't want to see porn if you're watching this on a TV, and I'm gonna respect your wishes on that one. Come the fuck on, y'all. So stupid. Feminist group apparently wants to ban ecchi, and one of them is prison school. Apparently because prison school objectifies women, which is stupid. And immediately opinion dismissed by that point. And Melanie Mac is a flat earther, I guess. That's crazy. Moral Guardian is about to ban... Moral Guardian makes justifications and excuses to ban that rape game that we talk about. And loads of others are also want to ban that rape game. Absolutely stupid. And finally, a combined age of 90. I just don't understand why. just say they're all 30-year-olds. It's not that hard. Kimemasa Andy tipped 5 Canadian. My Ryzen 7600 RX 6600 combo got a new HDMI cable running into my 7.1 surround sound system to my 55-inch 4K TV. Let's go! Also, why remove GA girlfriend is a carnivore. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. AI, man. That's just what AI is. They're just gonna remove everything. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Man, we're getting loads and loads of donations now, man. Absolutely crazy. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Loads and loads of donations. And it is time for this week's Hoopla. Man, this week Hoopla, we got Quentin Tarantino puking. There's gonna be more context to this, I'll tell you. Then it went to $5. Long story short, I missed some weird shit, or what's the deal? But hey, counter argument, my brain is functioning, I guess. You miss a lot of weird shit. But we got plenty of weird shit as well. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's not DSP, that's Quentin Tarantino. And we'll get to the context of why later. But first, fan art! Androtroid's fan art, absolutely, thank you so much. Thank Androtroid, absolutely blessed with this fan art. Fan art of Appabro and me as well on the new era of the APB show in the main channel. For once, thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you want to submit fan arts, links down below. My Twitter X or on my email. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, first Hoopla. Oh man, this first Hoopla, we got a meanwhile in Indonesia. I'm gonna need a drink for this one. I'm telling you. Oh man. First hoopla. The first hoopla is about America hating on Indonesians. Just amazing. Just amazing. American government just immediately come in to attack the Indonesian government because how dare the Indonesian government innovates on their payment system. The US regime wants Indonesia to stop using QRIS and GPN, Indonesia's local payment system, and switch to MasterCard/Visa. How about no? Like literally, how about no?
No, 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 no.
No.
No, 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 no.
How about no?
No, 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 no.
No. How about no? We already talked about how MasterCard and Visa just loves to just policing and taking control over what kind of content that people are allowed to pay and stuff. And you're telling me, oh no, we should use MasterCard and Visa now, right? How about no? No, thank you. We are good actually with the QRIS and GPN. By the way, if you're not aware of QRIS, it's very convenient. It's literally a QR code that you give to people, and you scan that QR code and you pay people with that QR code. It's basically a very convenient payment system that we Indonesians actually innovate on that one. We did it way better than whatever the hell you guys have in America. A actually decent cashless payment system that is universally compatible with basically all the banking apps here. But no, America's the capitalists, guys. We're the ones that make money. You can't have that. Ugh. Absolutely freaking stupid, right? Fam, check this out, fam. While Abba Bro's washing his sink, I'm telling you. Because the former gives local businessmen an unfair advantage. Oh, hold on. The former gives local businessmen an unfair advantage? So you're telling me that Indonesian companies, Indonesian local business owners have a chance to fight against the big corporations. And you wonder why Americans hate this. As a $21, Abba Bro, hurry fuck up. You missed the fan art of Indonesia Hoopla. Thank you so much for the donation.
Bro,
Keep
I'm
coming.
here. I just got back. What the fuck is going on?
Well, first off, the fan art from Android. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful. Android, thank you so much.
I didn't miss it. I saw it. Come on, y'all.
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You are amazing. And second, US is apparently wanting to stop Indonesians from using QRIS, fam. Apparently.
I remember this one. This one is... Wow.
Yeah. So there you go. This is insane. QRIS is a standardized cashless payment system. Think of it as like our Alipay, because it is. It is like our Alipay. It is absolutely...
It genuinely just is.
It genuinely just is. It's just absolutely freaking crazy that America decided, you know what? That payment system that benefits Indonesians, we're going to make it so that it benefits Americans instead of Indonesians. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, America hates competition. They love competition until they lose. Unless they lose, in which case they hate competition. Bruh. So they're gonna do whatever it takes to remove that. Okay, moving on. Please explain to me like I'm 5 years old. You can't be... Yeah.
This one is just...
You are so dumb.
Come on,
you are really dumb. For real.
You cannot be fucking serious. Do you actually genuinely
you are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Do you actually... How the fuck do you have to... Why do you have to ask that question?
You dumb motherfuckers.
What do you mean? Please explain to me like I'm 5 years old. I don't have a ball here, right? Imagine a ball, right? Imagine a ball. This is like, you see my fist here, right? This is Earth, right? You notice how the Earth, right? Notice how the ball, if it's on the center, it's longer. That from one point to the next, it's way longer than if it takes from here to here. That's why Russia is smaller than Africa, because
it's the Mercator fucking projection, bro. Come on, y'all.
You dumb motherfuckers.
So fucking stupid, bro. What? This is the educational system, guys. The math. Daniel Wayne tip $5. The math is not mathing up. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. There's that. Speaking of dumb, check this out, fam. Agitator at $1. Since Alipay is mentioned, here's this. That's Ali A, not Alipay. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming.
But it works.
But it works. Art of the deal. Days since US President Trump has spoken with... Okay, why is this in my hoopla? Why is this political? Fam.
Whoa.
Fam.
Whoa.
I don't know about you, fam,
What's going on
but
here?
this graph is quite literally pointless. Like, this graph...
Wait, why don't wait. What's the point of this?
This
Just
graph
make a timeline.
is quite literally pointless. Like,
Just make a timeline.
I don't understand why you would have to have a graph where the X is the date and the Y is the amount of days. Like, I just don't get it. Why do you have a straight line? Of course it's going to be a straight line. The day... it's literally ranged from day to day. This is so dumb. Like, why do you make the graph like this?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Literally look at this graph, man. Look at this graph. Why? Like, why is this graph even exist? Like, okay, so you're saying day 3 and then day 96, is that it? Like, but the X and the Y are quite literally the same value. You might as well make a timeline. Seriously,
Just make a timeline.
You might as well
Literally.
make a straight line, right? You might as well just make a straight line and this 0 day to 100 days. And then in between day 0 to day 100, you put in the dates. And also the amount of days since then. I'm like, why is this graph? Like, I don't care about the politics. The politics is not my issue. My issue is the presentation of this graph. Like, what kind of...
Like,
who?
why?
Like, genuinely, who thinks that this graph is in any way just...
Hold on, who is it? Who?
The graph is just a straight line. This is such a dumb graph. Like, bro, I don't understand why this is the best way for you to present the information at hand. Whatever. I'll just move on to the next hoopla. This is so dumb. Anyway, stunting our bright kids for the sake of the bottom quintile is going to ruin this country. What is going on here? My high achievers are starting to notice their hard work doesn't matter. Well, join the queue, bro. That's just how it is with education system these days. 6th grade teacher in an SBG district. We are not allowed to take off any points for late work, and because creativity or visual appeal on projects isn't a standard of mine, I am not allowed to grade it. Wow. So just grade it on the most bare minimum requirements, right? Meaning one kid has a poster with nothing but some words written in pencil get the same exact grade as the kid who went above and beyond. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That pretty much encouraged people to do the absolute bare minimum. Encourage students to do the absolute bare minimum. Because if you don't do it, you're gonna get the same grade anyway, right? One of them said to my face, "How is it fair? He turned his project in late with nothing but pencil on his poster, but mine is on time and creative, but we get the same grade." I agree. That's not fair indeed.
Good point.
That's a good point. I didn't know how to respond appropriately, so I asked my admin what I should say, and they told me, I should say, and they told me, tell them that life isn't fair. Wow.
What do you mean?
Wow.
What an asshole!
Wow. Tell them that life isn't fair. Great education for the kids, like great education. What an asshole.
What an asshole!
Excuse me, teacher. Why do I have the same grade as the student that have literally like the worst fucking work imaginable? Well, because life isn't fair. What, bro? I'm telling you. What I do agree that life is not fair. But look in the fucking mirror. Who makes it that way? You're the one that makes the life not fair. And you are here justifying that unfairness to everybody. The reason why life is not fair is because of you. You're the one that put this.
Because of you.
You're the one that put this situation to the students to begin with. And because of that, you're going to result in these students not caring about school and putting the absolute bare minimum to the work that they did. Now, granted, they're going to do that anyway. To be fair, they're going to do that anyway. I mean, I do that. I'm pretty sure Ababro also does that in a lot of cases. Just put the bare minimum. Just do the work. As long as it's done, give it. We've done that. All of us have done that. All of us are guilty of that. All of us are guilty of that all the time. Even my mom. Like my mom, she's literally model top A student. She's also guilty of that occasionally. But god dang, this is not something you encourage to people. I Detroit tip $1. You're here and you're an idiot. Playing that.
You are here and you're an idiot.
Ugh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So now I have kids catching on to this, refusing to work because they now know they can do it whenever they want with no consequences. And then when they do the work, they do the bare minimum. Because why would you work harder for the same amount of credit? Seriously. That's how screwed up our education system is. Did they reward the most bare minimum work? The system is terrible. It does not create a good environment for students to study. Keep Master Andy tipped 144, 2 Canadian. Mr. Garrison, energy emanating from this one. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Honestly, I can't blame them. I would do the exact same thing if I was in 6th grade now. I would too. If that's the reality of the situation that I am living in, I would exactly do that too. I don't know how to solve this problem because if it's not a standard, it can't be graded. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the harsh reality of the situation that we are living right now. So you know what happened, fam? You know what happened? Let me introduce you Asmongold's fucking bizarre take. What the fuck is this? Seriously. Society would instantly and dramatically improve if we took the bottom 5 to 10% most retarded kids out of school and put them in the coal mines. What is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you, Asmongold? What is wrong with you?
What an asshole!
Asmongold, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say something like that? Why? Almost all Western cultural problems are derived from adherence to the false god of equality. Asmongold, like literally just shut the fuck up. What is wrong with you? Guys, I am telling you guys, right? This can be fucking abused. This assumes, right, the system works. They can classify you as retarded. If they classify you as retarded, then you're going to the fucking coal mines. Would you want that to happen? If you fail a specific test, if you are actually like really stupid academically, then fuck off to the fucking coal mines. Do you want that? Is that the world that you want to live in? The system is broken. It's absolutely broken. They're going to classify a lot of people, including you, including me, including Ababro, including a lot of people as retarded, even though we are actually, you know, not.
Just chilling.
We're just chilling. But apparently, if you are, then just fuck off to the mines, right? Steve from Minecraft, since I was a kid, I have yearned for the mines. True. That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, right? If you fail at school, then fuck off to the coal mines. That's what this person is saying. But the problem is, failing at school, right, applies to a lot of people, including some of you, including a lot of you in the chat, including some of people, my friends, they fail at school. I'm not exactly performing school in school either, but apparently, according to Asmongold, well, fine, I'll just go to the fucking coal mines, right? I'll just go to the fucking coal mines. I'm playing this.
Look, here's the thing.
Fine.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Seriously, I'm never gonna claim that I am a smart person, and because of that, because Asmongold thinks that the bottom 5 to 10% most retarded kids are just gonna go to the fucking coal mines. Yeah, assuming that the system works, assuming that the system doesn't, nobody cheats the system. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, that's just how it is. Asmongold, what is wrong with you, man? Speaking of bottom 10%, 2 teenagers build a nutrition app using just a camera. No funding, no team, no ads. Wait, what? 12 months later, $8 million in ARR. Just snap a meal photo, get calories, macros, and portions. No barcodes, no look. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that these teenagers made an app where they took a photo of a bunch of meals and you tell an AI to analyze that meal, the calories of that meal. You do realize that that would result in very inaccurate information, right? Unless you know the specific measurement of the meal in question, or the quality of the meal in question, or how much is actually inside that meal. Like, if any single one of you have actually dabbled a thing or two about counting calories, you would know for a fact that taking a picture is not going to solve it. It's not going to give you an accurate view of what the calories are. So how the fuck is this guy getting $8 million for an app that doesn't work? This is how Cal AI quietly took over food tracking. No. They launched quietly without any investors or launch campaigns. You guys even heard of this app? I haven't heard of this app. But they did use Discord and Reddit for product awareness and things to cough. Within months, they got 100,000 downloads, 50,000 monthly users, and $8 million RRR. Good for them. Good for them. I just doubt that this app could actually work or could actually give an accurate information. For the record, 1, I doubt that this app could give an accurate information. And for 2, if you have to use an app to track your calorie, right? There is something wrong with your food intake, and you should probably get that checked first before you use any forms of app. Just saying. But that's it? That's all the hoopla? Okay, thumbnail hoopla. Before you need a director, a set, a whole crew. Now you just need Higgsfield. I think that's the AI name.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
I don't want to see any more horror nightmares, bro. Come on, y'all.
Well, but you're gonna see it anyway. Guys, check out. You wanna see Quentin Tarantino puking Lays? Well, there you go. Here's Quentin Tarantino puking Lays.
Why?
I don't understand why. But this person decided that this is a good ad for Lays. What a great ad for You want to see Christopher Nolan puking Lays? There you go. There you go.
What?
Christopher Nolan is puking Lays now. Just.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
This. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, you see Christopher Nolan puking Lays now. There's that. Why? I don't understand why. There you go. Jordan Peele's puking Lays now too. I forgot if I downloaded it. There you go. Jordan Peele is now puking Lays. I don't know why he decides to do that. Why would anybody think that puking Lays is a good idea? I actually don't know who this is. But yeah, this person's puking Lays. Michael Bay, that's puking Lays. It's obviously Michael Bay because he got Transformers, everything like that, and Explosion. Haha. And everything that is contained. Well, there you go, guys. The Lays that you are eating in the movie theater is
gonna make you puke.
is from the director's puke. Like, so just
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Like, what in the name of God? Who in the name of God thinks that doing all this is in any way, shape, or form a good idea? Like, I don't understand. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with you? Like, make cinematic ads from your bedroom for $9. That looks horrifying. That is neither cinematic nor an ad. Like, that's just straight up nightmare fuel. Now, granted, there are ads that are also nightmare fuel that are not this, but god dang. God dang, man. What is wrong with y'all? What is fucking wrong with y'all? Ugh. Anyway, wait, that's Bradley Cooper? That does not look like Bradley Cooper to me. That does not look like Bradley Cooper to me. But yeah. Okay, so there you go. So there's that. And then there's also this AI. Another GPT image feedback loop. Generate the same photo 5 seconds into the future. Starting with the distracted boyfriend meme. Okay, what the fuck is this person gonna do? What the fuck is this for? Okay, please tell me that this is not an abomination of mankind. Okay, so I guess the distracted boyfriend is... Okay, so the photo is the distracted boyfriend. Look at the girl. We all know the meme, right? And then the girl on the other side is... Actually, there's a very wholesome... I think there's an ending to that. I forgot. Distracted boyfriend meme full story. I'm pretty sure there's a full story to that. There's a full story to that, and the full story is actually very funny. Is it this one? I think it was this one. I don't know if it's this one or was it the other one. Let me look it up. Where's the distracted boyfriend meme? I want to see. There's a full story of that. There's a full story version of that. This is one interpretation, but this is a very funny full story. Check this out, fam. That's the full story.
I remember this one.
The full story. that's the full story. They turned lesbian. Guys, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy ending.
It's not just happy ending. This is literally the plot to Legend of Korra. This is quite literally just Legend of Korra. That's quite literally just Legend of Korra. That's very funny. Oh man. Oh man. That is indeed very funny. But yeah, so there's a full story of that. But yeah, so how is the AI going to replicate this full story? Okay, so the boyfriend is now happy, and the girl's looking at... So the boyfriend's now happy, the girlfriend is now happy, the girl is now angry, and then is concerned. The girlfriend is now very angry, and then they're mad, and then she's mad at one another. Why is the background turning? Why are they changing?
They don't even look.
Why are they morphing now?
The girls look the same on the left and the right. Bro, that's President of Indonesia, bro. What the fuck?
Why did they turn to President Prabowo? What the hell?
What the fuck? What happened?
They turned to our president. That is funny. But that's also terrifying. What the actual hell? That went to $5.
When did he become the Prabowo, bro? What the hell?
I mean, before you explaining any ad on Hoopla, better explain the ads I'm getting on this stream. Like 4th time since I got here, so another reason why I type imagine getting ads here in the chat. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, the ads are on. The ads are on in the stream. That's the new thing. Sorry to say this, but that's just what happens. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ad blockers exist. If you don't have ad blockers yet, or if you don't have YouTube prevents, then definitely install that if you find ads to be bothersome. But I do have it here, so there's that. But yeah, seriously, what in the name of God is going on? How the hell can this guy suddenly morph to these? And they change race now. They turn Indonesians, and the girls now
dwarfs.
And the girls now. Do you know that Jewish? The Jewish happy merchant guy that goes the girl now looks like that. That looks disgusting. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I am not seeing that. I do not need to see that. I do not need. I don't need to see that these guys just suddenly start.
Excuse me.
Bro, I feel threatened, bro.
No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
That is
get that shit off of the fucking bro. What is this?
That is literally not. No. That is actually terrifying. They are actually morphing together and immediately just give a blank stare to everybody. I was like, what the fuck? No, and they're laughing and they're looking at this. Is actually terrifying. Holy shit! Like actually fucking terrifying. Like oh my god, this is actually terrifying. Like do I have any scare? Do I have any? It is actually terrifying. It is actually terrifying. I need to. Just like, genuinely fucking scary. I am actually terrified with this shit. Oh my god. They're staring. They're changing morphs. They're staring. Like, what in the name of God? Why does any of you?
What is going on?
God, it's not even. We're not even finished.
Oh.
It just gets worse and worse. He's now turning into a baby. He's not what? And he's not. He's not trans.
Same person.
And he's now trans. Ah. This is actually fucking terrifying.
Get that shit away, bro. Bro, get that shit away. Get that shit away, bro. Bro, get that fucking shit away, bro.
Get that shit away, bro. Seriously, like, oh my god. Like, seriously, this is shitty ass shit. Like, I am telling you, no. No. I just, no, thank you. No, thank you. Turn that shit off, man. I turn that shit off. Turn that shit off.
Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off!
Turn that shit off, bro. That is actually terrifying. I am actually genuinely scared right now. This is actual nightmare fuel. And it's about to cross the screen. And they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And now they're fucking crying, whiny ass bitch. Like, turn that shit off! Turn that shit off!
Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off!
Seriously.
What the fuck?
Absolutely, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? As a threat to one buck, literally the AI race and gender morphing humans YouTube video leads to just...
Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
Did you pray today?
Because
if you didn't,
I'ma have to dig you down on some
gangsta shit. Come on, y'all.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
I'ma
coming.
have to dig you down on some gangsta shit.
It's literally this clip. It's literally...
I'ma have to dig you down on some gangsta shit.
Come on, y'all.
Oh goodness, thank you so much for the donation. Q coming. Daniel went to $5. Man, fuck it, I'll go full D&D on this. I cast magic bullet. Pulls out the Glock. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And also Screaming Masandi, $2 Canadian. You could put this in a Japanese horror game. Like, genuinely, like every frame of this is scary. Like, what kind of monstrosity do these things make? Like, the stare that they make. Like, I am actually scared. Like, this is actually terrifying. My god, like the level of... I'm sorry, what was the purpose again? Is this supposed to be a success story? This looks like a horrific monstrosity. Generate the same 5 photos in the future. More like generate a new fucking nightmare for me!
More like generate shit.
More like generate a new nightmare fuel for everybody. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Thanks for that nightmare fuel inducing mother... This is not a loop, by the way. That's also a good part. This is not a loop. I don't understand how this is a loop. I love how the AI just now morphs everybody into the same person. I love it. That's just an amazing representation of AI. Just turns everything into blob the more and more you use it. The more and more you use it. You know what I find very funny about AI, right?
Okay.
The funny thing that I notice about AI is that the way AI is structured right now, it is the same with weird reference, I know, but it's the same with the cyber augmentations of cyberpunk. Because if you're not familiar with the context of the cyberpunk's augmentations, I phrase it like Deus Ex, but I forgot what it's... Yeah. If you're not familiar with cyberpunks, right? The more body parts you replace with cybernetic enhancements, right? The lesser you will feel human. Like, genuinely, there is a term called cyberpsychosis, where you would actually feel psychosis, you would actually lose your mind. The more and more body parts that you install in your body that are like machines, it will fry your brain. It will destroy whatever humanity is left in you. And I feel like this is a perfect representation of that. Perfect representation of that. It was human at first, right? It was human at first. You add a little bit, little by little. As it goes on, the cyber psychosis just kicks in, and whatever humanity, whatever form that you had left is just reduced into this monstrosity of a blob. Just crazy. Did you know that playlist, fam? That there's that YouTube, there's that album. I forgot what it's called. Everything. I think it was called Every. Oh my god, it's I forgot what it was called.
Oh, is that it's the caretaker?
Yes, the caretaker. The caretaker.
Yeah.
The caretaker. Everywhere at the end of time. Everywhere
Yeah,
at the end of time. If you're not familiar with the caretakers, Everywhere at the End of Time, that is an album that basically.
I love the album.
Yeah, that album basically simulates what it feels like to have dementia, right? That album is nuts. If you want that album in a visual form, it's this.
This could be it.
This could be it. This is that album in a visual form. Straight up. Crazy, right? Crazy. Daniel Wayne tip $5. If you think about Cyberpunk, today's AI is more like a throwback to wannabe steampunk-powered AI, but also best argument against Skynet. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Adam Smasher is a full mech, but does anybody actually think that Adam Smasher is not exactly a sane person? to attribute Adam Smasher is not exactly a sane person. The one argument that I would argue against that is V. Because V has all sorts of augmentations being put to V, and V is he or she, they are still stable for the most part. Until Keanu Reeves decided to rewire his or her brain, but okay then. So yeah, that's terrifying. Speaking of terrifying, YouTube, I am not using your AI-generated responses. YouTube, right? Check this out, fam. This person, right, the commenter said, those mountains in the back look familiar. Where do you live? And then the AI-generated response for this literally docks the guy.
How does it even know?
They're just fucking scary, if you ask me. Just actually fucking scary.
Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off!
The AI-generated response out of the YouTube comments, one of the possible response is quite literally a dox. Straight up.
What does it have to? Excuse me. You have to have AI responses.
No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I don't get it either, fam. I don't get it either, but that's just how it is. Because some people just straight up unable to, I guess, interact with people, so they just need AI to help them, right? To help them to make the comment, right? At this point, just God, we should make sure to control the AI's powers, because the more and more we had this shit, we got this horrifying monstrosity to take control over the world. And I'm good. If you ask me, I am good. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. I'm having the Thing vibes with that video. Oh, I don't blame you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, I don't blame you at all. Okay, let's move on from the AI hoopla. Oh no, we have more AI hoopla. Check this out, fam. So I watched the first episode of that Super Cube anime. Check out this dub, fam. Check this out, right? Check out this dub. Okay, first off, dubs. Second, check this out. Hear this.
Why do you say dubs as if it's like a trigger warning?
For one. For two.
The truth card you chose is to say the name of the person you like.
Did you hear that? Did you hear how
like
normal?
That sounds like if it's the Japanese dub, if it's sub, but the Japanese guy is trying to speak English.
Oh, it get worse.
No. Although I've known Yo-Yo for a long time, I don't think she sees me that way.
You notice how the emotions just shift very, very wildly from one voice line to another?
Yeah.
Do you know what happens?
Who's in charge of this?
What happens is this whole dub is AI. It's an English AI dub. It results like shit.
Oh, you sure are close, huh? Give it up. Girls don't like guys like you.
Look, sometimes it's okay, but other times it's just horrible.
No, it's not okay. Anytime.
Let alone Shiyao. Girls like handsome, charming studs like me.
In your dreams, you guys.
Oh god, that's just monstrous. Like, oh man, I can't even show the full clip because I'm probably gonna get copy strike. But I want to show this one, right? Because this is very funny. the way the characters just convey their emotions. Daniel Wayne to $5. Looks like Bruce Lee captions were not good also. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Boss girl.
Check this out, fam. Check this out.
Dare you steal, boss girl? Are you sick of living? Dreaming of getting a girl out of their league. Believe it or not, I will throw you down to feed the fish right now.
Who the hell snitched about this?
Like, no consistency, no sense of direction. Just AI.
Who greenlit this, bro?
I have no fucking idea who
When is
greenlit
this
this shit.
published?
Like, seriously, you thought English voice acted English dub AI sounds sorry, normal human English dub AI sounds bad? Well, how about normal AI?
Are you
straight up?
by the North City hooligans? Can you please calm down, bro?
Why does it sound like the AI is trying to sound Asian, which is weird?
Yeah, the AI is trying to sound Asian.
Can you please calm down, bro?
There's no sense of intonation or change in a voice, like nothing. Absolutely, like garbage. Absolute fucking trash AI dubbing. This is the result. This is the reason why I'm against AI. This is the reason why I am against AI in certain applications. This is one of those applications where it is incredibly freaking stupid to use AI. Absolutely horrendous. Not that I want to watch this in an English dub to begin with. Thankfully, apparently the Chinese dub, the original Chinese dub for this, what was the name? I forgot. Super Cube anime thingy, right? Apparently it's better.
Chinese anime.
Apparently it is legit. So better watch that sub instead, not watch the AI generated monstrosity. What the fuck that is. Long story short, everyone thinks most dubs on English are bad. What the fuck is this shit? It's worse. It is English dub, but AI generated, which is worse in every single way. Imagine the badness on English dub, right? If you don't like English dub, imagine that, but 10 times worse. There you go, AI dub. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Not that I recommend you guys to watch an AI dub to begin with, English dub to begin with. Considering that this is a Chinese show with Chinese characters.
Sometimes the dubs can be good, you know. Sometimes English dubs are not bad.
Yeah,
honestly.
but that's a debate for an entirely different topic. This is not about whether the dub is good or not. This is about whether AI dub is good or not. And clearly, evidently, we're seeing here It's not. So whoever greenlit this, fire them, please. Do ourselves a favor and please fire them, because this shit is trash dog.
Steal, boss girl.
Straight up. Console Peasant Hoopla, thank you. Finally, moving on from that AI bullshit. We don't want any more monstrosities. Just buy a PS5. Thank you. And I mean, say what you want about the stupidity of console peasants. At least they're human stupidity, right? At least these stupidities are human. At least these people are making fun of them. which is slightly less nightmare-inducing than whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so just buy a PS5. Why? PlayStation first party exclusive? Really? PlayStation first? Hold on! PlayStation first? wait, hold on. PlayStation first. Oh no, hold on. They actually meant PlayStation. I thought they said PlayStation 1. They actually say PlayStation first party exclusive, second party.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. What is the second party exclusive? How does that work? There's only a first party exclusive and then a third party exclusive. There's no second party exclusive. There is no
second party exclusive? I just
Wait, who is the second party exclusive? Because the second party in this
So a first party exclusive is when Sony, okay, this is in the perspective of Sony, right? When we make the game and we make it exclusive, it's a first party exclusive, right? And then if it's a third party exclusive, when someone else makes the game, when they make the game, we make it exclusive, that's a third party exclusive. So a second party exclusive is when you make the game and then we make it exclusive.
So guys, to summarize,
we're gonna have you to make the game for me.
Okay, so first party, I make a game. Third party, they make the game. Second party, you make the game.
You make the game, bro. Go make that yourself, brother.
Apparently, that's the first time I heard about that. Sony's actually telling their gamers, yeah, you make the game yourself. Okay. Okay, Sony. And you wonder why you have one game and I don't know why. One game. Where's my one game? Where's my one game? Mike Shinoda, I need you.
One game. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Second party. Yeah, so second party is apparently you're the one making a game. Which, technically, there is a game like that. It's called Everything. You literally make stuff in the game called Everything.
You make the game. Yeah. Like any kind of games where you can have sandbox, I guess you could say.
Yeah, so technically speaking, you're the one who makes the game, but second party.
What the fuck is a second party exclusive, man?
I just find it's a weird thing to say. I find it very, very weird. A weird thing to say.
Is that a fourth party exclusive?
Fourth party. No, I think what they meant, right? I think what they meant with a first party is if it's a game developer, a studio game developer that is owned by Sony, but they don't fully own the rights for that game. Like, for example, Spider-Man, I think, kind of counts as that. Because Spider-Man is Marvel's game, and also Insomniac's the one that made the game. Not Sony. Sony owns the property, but it's Insomniac that does the developer, or at least...
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I guess that's what it is. So first party is like entirely Sony who made it, like God of War. Because God of War is Sony's the one that made it.
In my head, when you say first party exclusive, I would say God of War.
Yeah, God of War. Because that's actually Sony. Sony's
it's Santa Monica, but like Santa Monica is entirely owned by Sony.
It's entirely owned by Sony. It's not like Insomniac, because Insomniac can still make games outside of Sony. They just got a Sony contract to make the game exclusive for PlayStation 5. It's same with Square Enix for at least temporarily for Final Fantasy, right? So I think that's what they meant, but I just find it funny because if we're thinking it in the first person, second person, and third person, the first person is I, second person is you, third person is they. She, he, she, they, right? So second party, you make the game. Then it went to $5. But with this logic, that means Sony emulator on the Switch 2, or what's the point, at least in my head. That means Sony emulator on the Switch 2, or what's the point, at least in my head. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't get it either. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, moving on from these three confusing points, PlayStation 5 runs majority games best. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. That I can verifiably say no.
No.
PlayStation 5 runs majority games best. Okay, I'm not sure with these three, but that one is a definitive no. The runs majority games best. Shut up, man. Xbox first party games. Xbox third party game. Oh, but there's no Xbox second party. So there is a second party PlayStation, but no second party Xbox. Like, make up your mind, bro. I'm pretty sure if PlayStation has second party exclusives, does that mean Xbox have second party exclusive? So Xbox apparently does not have the second party, right? And then you get the Xbox bill where you have Xbox first party games, Xbox third party games, and then a tombstone that says rest in peace. Like, I don't get it. This comparison is absolute BS. How about just buy a PC and be done with it?
Just had to commit it.
Moving on. I just bought these two games on them and support the developers. Good for you. Good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Buy your games, no renting. How about no? How about no? Buy your games, no renting. How about no?
No.
Like, how about no? Like, let me just buy the game, or buy the game, rent the game. That is entirely up to us. We decide.
It's my decision, bro.
That's my decision, not yours to make. Buy your games, no renting. Yeah, because you think that giving money to Sony or to these developers is somehow gonna support them in any way. Guys, I've told you many times. I've said this many times, all right? And I'm telling you this again and again. Giving money, buying games does not support the developers. It supports the company. The company can do it.
Who owns
the
game.
Buying video games do not support the developers. They support the company that supports the developers. The company can use whatever the fuck they like with the money that you gave to them. They can fire the developers or they can support the developers. It's pretty much up to
And
them.
they have done all those. They have done all of the above before.
And they have done everything before. You have given money to these corporations, but they fired the games, they closed down studios. This happened way too many times to the point where it is actually getting stupider and stupider. It's dumber and dumber. It is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But hey, good on you for buying games, right? But do not delude yourself into thinking that buying games actually support developers. No, they support corporations. They have the responsibility to support developers. If they don't, you got layoffs. Good morning, Appa Bros. Good afternoon, Appa Bros. Cobra64 tip $2. Hope you're keeping well. Console fanboy wars never fail to disappoint. And greetings from down under as always. Thank you so much.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
And also, for those of you who are more tech inclined,
have you ever considered piracy?
Straight up, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Seriously. Yeah, the only exception to that statement is indie games, because indie games are self-published, and if you publish indie games, well, if you self-publish your indie games, the money that you buy to indie games goes 100% to them. But Bungie also self-published their game, and they still lay off people, so there is that. Because Bungie's like, do you still remember that fucking crazy Bungie game developer that basically says, you know what? These employees, I'm going to flex my 2 new cars to my employees that I'm about to lay off 2 days later. That's literally what happened.
Bro.
No, literally, that's what happened. That's literally what happened with Bungie. The executive...
Yeah, of course we're going to support those developers, bro.
Yeah. They flexed their multi-million-dollar new cars, and then immediately 2 days later, those same employees that they flexed on, they lost their job. Crazy, right? Crazy. Here's a revolutionary thought. Enjoy your stuff however you want to enjoy your stuff. And don't let some random on Twitter tell you how to live your life. Seriously. Exactly. Cairo Silicon tip $1. I choose the third way. Yarhar fiddly D. Also, appabend needs the money more than them. That's true. Ladies and gentlemen, I need the money more. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And so far, Daniel Wayne keep coming in with the goods, man. I'm telling you. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much to all of you guys. You guys are amazing. Keep them coming. When I die, my family... When you die? Where did that come from? What is this suddenly about your death? My family can sell my gaming collection.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Probably going to be a lot of money.
That's probably going to be a lot of money. When Game Pass gamers die, you get nothing. You do save money by buying Game Pass, bro. Why are you arguing in favor of PlayStation by talking about how you're talking about your death? That's a bit over dramatic, don't you think? When
also, you're not gonna own those games.
When I die, at least people can buy my games. Like, chill out, dickwad. Like, chill out. You're not dead yet.
Chill out, dickwad.
Chill out. Yeah, you're not dead yet. Daniel went to $5. That's nothing. Just read an article when someone complained, ooh, indie games are going under the Oblivion remaster. I was like, duh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, I'm telling you guys. I am telling you. This is how it is. Amazing. Crazy. Moving on. Oh, fam, check this out. Oh, this is dumb, fam. Check this out. So, this is Shad PS4. Shad PS4 is... What do you think Shad PS4 is, fam? What do you think?
I don't know. Some guy named Shad.
That is very funny. But no, seriously, think about this. What do you think Shad PS4 is?
Shad PS4.
It's a software.
Oh, it's like a multi-man for PS4. That would be good.
No.
Okay, never mind. What is it?
No, give it a guess. Chat, don't spoil it.
Oh, it's an emulator. Yeah,
Yes.
That makes sense. I didn't look at the chat.
Yeah, it is an emulator. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is a PlayStation 4 emulator at last. Absolutely, about time. The problem is PlayStation 4 doesn't have a lot of games to emulate because most of them come into PC. But hey, okay. At least we can use it to play Bloodborne. Like, that's the only reason, pretty much major reason why this PlayStation 4 emulator exists. Now, why is this in the Hoopla?
Shit, that's a good point.
Yeah, why is this in the Hoopla? Because they remove FPKG support. Now, what is FPKG? FPKG is the game!
Wait, then what do you support?
It's a PlayStation 4 emulator that removes support playing PlayStation 4 game!
For the game. What?
Yes! You heard that right, guys. This PlayStation 4 emulator
So what is it for?
removes support to play games.
What the fuck is it for?
I have no
My guy.
idea what this emulator is for, but they decided that it would be a good idea for an emulator to remove support for games. Daniel Wayne tip $5. Seriously.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now, why do you think is the reason why they remove the FPKG support, fam? Why do you think they remove the support for games?
I cannot logically make sense of why.
It's because of this.
Your heart fitted indeed. Being a pirate is a recipe. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Okay, no. This part makes sense to me in the sense that they want to prevent pirating. But like, that's like saying a ship wants to prevent drowning by never going into the water. It's like, bro, you're supposed to be a ship, bro.
You're supposed to be a ship. You're supposed to be in the water. And
What are you doing out of the water,
What
bro?
are you doing out of the water? You are practically useless. And that's what this emulator is. Remove FPKG support. They literally remove the support to play games. Oh, man. That is absolutely crazy. Crazy. And thankfully, there is Shad PS4, right? It's open source.
Yay.
Because it's open source.
Just add that back in.
Because the development is open source, all it takes is somebody to make a new version of Shad PS4 that actually restores PKG support. So all is well on this stupid fucking hoopla. Hey, good on you, people. Good on to all the developers that make the forks amazing. Great job. This is still really dumb, though. Crazy. Moving on. What is this? Episode 2 of The Last of Us Season 2 is currently the highest rated episode of the series on IMDb with a 9.5 out of 10. I don't know why. Y'all know what happened in this episode, do you? You know what happened in this episode, fam? Know what happened in this episode?
Hard to guess.
Yeah, it's not exactly hard to guess. It's that episode. It's the golf club episode. Anyway. Gamers have never been challenged.
Oh man, I thought it was the episode where Kazuma Kiryu showed up.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I agree. Gamers have never been challenged by anything in media in their lives. We're never been challenged by anything in media. Have you? Have you?
Have you played Dark Souls?
Have you played Dark Souls? That's a challenge, right? So as soon as they got a story that expected some emotional maturity, you actually think that's emotional maturity, bro. If that's emotional maturity, I am the Dalai Lama. What is wrong with you? You actually call The Last of Us 2 emotional maturity. Fam, I'm telling you, fam, there are babies with more emotional maturity than whatever the fuck that Last of Us Part 2 story was. Unfucking believable. Seriously. And they turned it to the biggest culture war moment in the history of the medium. Bro, there are loads of people that talk about why this episode is a problem without even talking about the whole culture war BS. It has nothing to do with culture war. It's just people just find the episode, just the whole episode bad. Because it's bad. Like, I think Doug Walker, Nostalgia Critic, he talks about The Last of Us, right? He actually played Last of Us Part 1 and he played the second game and he thought the game was underwhelming. Like, it was just meh. It's not exactly great.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, he thought he played the game. He's not exactly a gamer, but he watched a lot of movies. He's definitely a critic on movies, and in terms of story, he found the second game pretty underwhelming. But the biggest issue that he has, that I think is a very good point with the revenge bad plot of Abby killing Joel, right? Is that it's very predictable. It has been done to death. It has been like we've seen this all the fucking time. And Last of Us 2 came in. It's like, oh my god, this is so revolutionary. It's like, no, it's not. Ugh. Daniel went to $5. Got an ad again when you started the topic. And 2, who expected something else? Joel getting a golf lesson the hard way? Like, really? Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, but I don't think anybody is expecting much from The Last of Us Part 2 other than, well, it's gonna be as shit as the second game. But we do know for a fact that Neil Druckmann is not planning any more Last of Us games. That is true. So Last of Us Part 2 is the conclusion, is the end. But I don't know if that will be the end for the TV show, though. We'll have to see. So, hold on a second. Gamers have never been challenged by anything in media. Blocks replies.
Bro.
Blocks replies.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
You don't have emotional maturity, bro. Come on, y'all.
Come on. Seriously. This is just another Sunday night for TV audiences. Another Sunday night for TV audiences. For real. Are you for real? Seriously. Revenge bad, good guys on both sides. Exactly. Holy shit, man. Thanks for finally figuring this out for me. That's the mature storytelling, alright? Yeah, this is not mature storytelling, right? Revenge bad, and except
just storytelling.
That's just normal storytelling, right? The issue, and I think because I've seen The Last of Us Part 2 cutscenes, and I just think it's bad. It's bad. But the reason why I think it's bad, and I also agree with Yahtzee when he pointed out, is because I don't find the characters compelling. I don't care. I don't have to sympathize with the characters, right? I can think that all the characters in the story need to fucking die, and I wouldn't give a shit. But at least have the story to be compelling. At least make me want to know what happens to the character next. And Last of Us Part 2, it doesn't grab me that way. I don't care if the characters die, and I don't want to know what happens to the characters. It's different with The Boys. The Boys TV show, I want everybody involved in The Boys TV show, all the characters to die. But I actually want to see how they die. And that is something that I give The Boys TV show credit for, even though The Boys TV show is pretty freaking awful. But it is mesmerizingly awful. It is awful in a very interesting way that actually makes me want to keep on watching more, because I want to see how these characters that I just hate more and more as time goes on gets the comeuppance that they will get later. I want to see how badly they screw up. That doesn't happen in The Last of Us Part 2. I want everybody to die, and I don't care how they die. Daniel went to $5. Yeah, we get it. Revenge bad. We get it. But no one sugarcoated what Joel did. At least what he was real about it. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You are low-key cooking with the butt looking, but the shitty thing is the game does it way better. Actually, no. Actually, no. The show does it way better, because at least the show focuses on Abby a little bit more compared to the game. But okay. Or TV is just dog shit and they have lower standards. I mean, I watch a lot of American TV, and actually I won't say a lot, but plenty. If gamers had to endure a story like Ned Stark dying in the first act... Really? Nobody complained about Ned Stark dying in the first act. No one. Is anybody actually complaining that Ned Stark from Game of Thrones die in like the first season? He's played by Sean Bean, for God's sake.
He just dies, bro. Come on now.
He's played by Sean Bean, for God's sake. I love the fact. Like, do I need to say any more than that? And speaking of Sean Bean, can I get that? Can I get that Sean Bean Hitman clip? That Sean Bean Hitman trailer. The Sean Bean Hitman trailer is amazing. I love that so much. I want to the point where...
It's a talent of sorts, I suppose. I never expected to be like this. They keep trying to kill me, you know?
I love that. That is so funny. They keep trying to kill me. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But yeah, jokes aside. Jokes aside, Ned Stark dying in the first act, that's not surprising. Or Rob Stark dying midway through a game they launched all our boycott on the woke. Writing and start calling the creators source with death threats. No, that's not what happened, my god. Ugh. Kimemasta Annie tip $1 for 144. Ned Stark died near the end of book 1. Season 1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. It's not exactly a spoiler. Anyway. They literally do this in Modern Warfare 2, jackass. Tragic deaths are literally everywhere in gaming. That's true. That is true. Tragic deaths are literally everywhere in gaming. The issue, I actually don't have issue Joel getting killed, right? That is not my issue. My issue is not that Joel gets killed by a golf club. My issue is I don't care with everybody involved. I literally do not give a shit. I am not invested with their story. I find all their characters degrading. I don't care about their issues. I don't care about whatever the fuck they're going through. I just don't care. I cannot have... It does not grab me emotionally. The characters do not grab me. They do not make me relate to them at all. They're just miserable people killing each other. And I'm like, I want to get the fuck out of there. Nothing about the characters are redeemable. Not even redeemable, just compelling. Right? They can be monsters for all I care. I've seen movies or TV shows where we actually see like serial killers or monsters. We see their journey. Like Dexter is literally there until season 5 to 8, which is fucking garbage. But yeah, Dexter was there when the seasons were good. Maybe The Last of Us 2 was just bad and The Last of Us was just overrated. Yeah, not wrong. Moving on. Academy voters are now required to watch all nominated films. Whoa! Whoa, hold on. Academy voters.
Wait, huh?
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
No.
You're telling me that the voters for the Academy Awards, for the Oscars, were not required to watch the films that they vote? Are you telling me that this whole time?
What kind of logic is that, bro?
What is wrong with you? What do you mean you're not? They're now required to watch all nominated films? What? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but what? What is wrong with you? In their respective categories for voting eligibility. Yeah, just watch the show. Watch the movies if you're going to vote for which movie. I don't know about you guys, right? If I am have an award show, right? I would watch the movies of that movie award show before giving the fucking award.
If the movie is the this doesn't make any sense.
And you wonder why people don't take the Oscars seriously, right? But check this out, fam.
Fuck the Oscars.
Fuck the Oscars, seriously. Fuck the Oscars, seriously.
Fuck the Oscars, you know? Fuck the Oscars! Fuck you! I'll tell you! This is bullshit.
I love the fact that we see Joseph Ferris from saying fuck the Oscars, and now he's a Game of the Year winner and potential Game of the Year contender with Split Fiction this year. That's fucking crazy if you ask me. Just glow up, best glow up of all time. One of the best. Kima Masandi tip 144, $2 Canadian. There are different rules based on categories. Yeah. And check out this.
Oh, by the way, fam, before we jump into the next topic, are we going to jump into the next topic? Okay, just reminding you, I need to talk about something before we jump to the next topic, but sure.
All right. Daniel Wayne tip $5, would basically means the one who nominated movies should have some kind of knowledge, but with also some news to beat. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, anyway, don't worry. We will still a little bit here. Animators have been trying to tell y'all for years. Best animated feature. I have seen none of them.
Fuck the Oscars, you know? Fuck the Oscars! Fuck you! I'll tell you!
What did they do even?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. What? I have no interest whatsoever. That ended when I was 6. Yeah, because watching kids' movies is only limited to 6-year-olds, right? Just...
Fuck the Oscars,
What
you
is
know?
people, man? What the fuck?
Fuck the Oscars! Fuck you!
Never do a job that easy, bro.
This is bullshit.
My son dragged me to a few when he was 6. I would seat him and go outside and make phone calls. Wow! I would seat him and go outside and make phone calls. Wow! Wow!
That's the kind of fucking person they are, bro. Come on, y'all.
Parent of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Great, good for you, man. Parent of the year here, guys. Unbelievable. Seriously, unbelievable. But hey, don't worry, fam. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I only watch the ones that my kids want to see. So I didn't see The Box Trolls, but I saw Big Hero 6 and saw How to Train Your Dragon 2. Both very good movies. We both connected to Big Hero 6. I just found it to be more satisfying. I disagree. I kind of forgot about Big Hero 6 actually. The biggest snub for me was Chris Miller and Phil Lord not getting in for the Lego movie. That I agree. When a movie's that successful and culturally hit all the right chords and does kind of box office, for that movie not to be in over these two obscure freaking Whoa! Obscure freaking Chinese fucking things that nobody ever freaking saw in reference to the tale of the Princess Kaguya. Shut the fuck up, you actual... I'm playing Okuyasu. Wow. That's right, guys. The Tale of the Princess Kaguya. Studio fucking Ghibli, by the way. Last time I checked. Right? Studio Ghibli. The Tale of Princess Kaguya is Studio Ghibli. But that's just obscure. That's just obscure. Right? That has nothing to do with anything, right? Nothing to do with fucking anything. It's just some random Ghibli film, right? Who the fuck do that Ghibli is? Also Song of the Sea, but come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Song of the Sea. That's absolutely crazy. Oh man, Song of the Sea, man. I should see this. I haven't seen this actually. I really should give this one a watch. Apparently people love it. I haven't seen that one, but yeah. Daniel Wayne tipped $5. So just what I said earlier, but hey, nothing new to me. Knows nothing at all. Got it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That is my biggest bitch. Most people didn't even know what they were. Yeah, you don't. Clearly. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Out of topic. Can anyone tell me how to set up Proton VPN in settings and profile for online gaming? Read the instructions or the manual. Not the manual, it's more like there are settings there.
I've never done that anyway.
No, there should be settings there that let you to configure for specific apps. So go to the Proton VPN settings and find the per app settings. You should be good to go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. How does that happen? That to me is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. A Studio Ghibli film and an Irish film, that's the most studio. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is actually stupid. The amount of ignorance out of these people, like why? Anyway, absolutely crazy. Keep in mind that Andy tipped 144 to Canadian dollars. The Box Trolls is pretty good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also Blazar Panther 69. Kaguya was done by Isao Takahata for Ghibli, who also did a bunch of Ghibli films, right? It's not made by Hayao Miyazaki. It's not directed by Miyazaki, but he did Only Yesterday, Grave of the Fireflies, Pumpoku, My Neighbor the Yamadas. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, before I get to the next topic, what were you saying, fam?
Okay, so I'm surprised that I don't see any cooking from chat.
I mean,
because I was talking about it before the Q&A session, but I just got joined in. I was just saying we'll see if chat brings it up, and I'm surprised that chat didn't bring it up. Or maybe I missed it, but maybe we both missed it. But okay, I just want to say I'm surprised that no one in chat brought up the fact that I said I was going to do BPA.
Really? When are you going to do BPA?
No, because you know, last week I was like, let me cook.
Okay, so is it cooking?
I'm saying I'm almost done with the cooking, with the plating. If you guys want to see, just wait until the end of the stream. So I'm gonna have an announcement at the end of the stream.
Okay. BPA, I'll keep that in mind, fam. Thank you for the announcement. Seriously.
So stay tuned. The day of reckoning will come.
All right. Anyway, next Hoopla. Oh, what is this? Guess which developer finished the game and it turned out good? The left one, clearly. The left one.
Yeah, duh.
The left one. By the way, if you don't know who the developer the left is, that's the developer of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. The left one. Literally the left one. It is an immediate answer. Because what is his game? What is his game? Literally, what is his game? Vincent207 tip $1. At least we watch you before giving you a award or money in this case. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, the left one. This is an easy answer. I don't understand why this is Delusional Takes. The left one. And say what you want about the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle or Concord. I don't know if this person I do Concord, but yeah, say what you want about those. At least they're finished. At least the game's done.
I did it well.
Not Concord. Concord did not do well, but okay. Where's the delusion? Let's compare. The dev in the left made this, and the dev in the right made Like
what?
Just great showing of a game, right, guys? Just I don't know. The only thing delusional is you thinking the character on the right looks better. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. That's a perfect recreation of Harrison Ford, and then whatever the fuck this is. Seriously, this is barely even. It's not even finished, bro. Right? At least Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is a finished game. Like literally, you can play the game from start to finish, and it's finished. Now, it is unfair to compare the two, but you're the one that makes the comparison to begin with. You're the person that made the comparison. You're the one that started it to begin with. It's an unfair comparison. And so, you Fritanga, you're the one. So, sorry. But yeah, love you Fritanga, but still. Actually, the dev on the left made this. Look at that! An actual Steam page with 8,000 players, 787 peak, and 512 players.
Peak? That's small. Hold on.
512 players played 36 minutes ago. How many people played this?
Bruh.
Look at that. Actual players playing this game. Like, say what you want about how low. You want to talk about how low the statistic is? How many people play this? This is still the amount of people that play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is way more than the amount of people that play whatever the fuck this is. Come the fuck on, y'all. Carousel got $1. I read from someone that at least for them, Yandev is much better than Grums because at least he released a functioning game. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'll give it this though. Regardless of how broken Yandere Simulator is, I'll give Yandere Dev this. At least the game is functional enough for people to let's play. That is a credit that I will give Yandere Dev for. Grum's game is not even functional enough for a let's play. I have seen so many people do let's plays of Yandere Simulator. Big YouTubers at the time. PewDiePie, I think he made like Yandere Simulators let's plays. But not Grum's. Not Grum's. I don't think his game is even remotely let's playable at all. Low bar. Very, very low bar. But he couldn't even accomplish that. That just says how shit he is. Also, this is the latest Steam charts that I got. 12,000 actually. All-time peak. 4 months ago. 12,000. Now, granted, the numbers are low. But that's because the marketing of the game is actually not that great. Like, nobody, the marketing of the game is pretty bad. But word of mouth, a lot of people came in and played the game. I played the game. I think the game is pretty adequate. It's not the greatest game ever, but it is a perfectly adequate Indiana Jones game. If you want to play an Indiana Jones game, definitive Indiana Jones game, that game is perfect. It is surprisingly an immersive sim, which I did not expect. I went into the game expecting a typical action-adventure, first-person action-adventure, but no, it's an immersive sim. With treasure hunting, you go to open-ended areas and there are secrets and stores around. It's way more non-linear than I expected. And that is something I gotta give Indiana Jones credit for. In that regard, it's very good. Cool. It's very cool. It's an immersive sim Indiana Jones game. And honestly, that sounds like a pretty freaking cool idea. And the game's pretty good. Pretty adequate for an Indiana Jones game. I do recommend. or at least on sale in the 7 Seas. I do recommend that. But game's pretty expensive. But if you can get it on a discount, it's not a bad game. GamerGate 2. Oh, what the fuck is this? We talk about this. Why are we talking about this again? I thought we're done with this shit. The movement is dead.
A feeling.
That is not the clip that I wanna play, but I do wanna play this too.
We're not talking about feelings. We're talking about facts.
Talking about facts,
bro.
And the fact is GamerGate's dead. But why the fuck are we talking about this again? And this is the clip that I want to play.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
We talk about that all the time, my lady. GamerGate 2 failed because they called wokeness not woke if it was popular. Yeah, because your standard of woke is like so loose. Like it's about as it's so loose, man. It's about as loose as your hands in the eyes of your wife that you beat up. It's time we start GamerGate 3 and make it explicitly right wing. How about no? Like literally just how about no? How about no?
Hold on. No.
Hey guys, don't you just hate it when SJWs are ruining gaming, right? I'm going to propose it will be the moral Christians that will be ruining gaming next time. Do you like that? Don't you just love it when the hate it when SJWs ruin gaming? How about we introduce the exact opposite of that side, but also just as bad? Come the fuck on, y'all. Are you in? No. How about I don't want to be in? I don't want this shit. No thank you. Bye-bye. And the hidden replies, beaten your wife lately, furry degenerate? Oh.
May you rest in peace,
Daniel Wayne tip $5. Let's break down first. GamerGate is a dead joke. GamerGate is dead joke. 2.0 upgrade is already dead from the bat. So why are people trying to ride a dead horse? Because you missed a lot of the APB shows. That's fine. Let me recap that. This guy is a grifter. Right wing, freaking using gaming as a way to push his right wing ideology. It is basically anti-SJW, anti-woke, but from a way worse side. I am telling you, these people are just as bad. And let me show you real quick. They want to reignite GamerGate 2.0 or 3.0 this time, apparently, because they want to push right-wing ideology into gaming as opposed to left-wing ideology. So, same thing that the SJWs did, except it's right-wing this time instead of left-wing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
It's like the same thing, except now it's Pepsi instead of Coca-Cola.
Yeah. And also, this guy allegedly bit his wife. There are criminal records that show that he bit his wife. And he also got exposed lusting on Lucario. Don't know why, but he is. Gamers. GamerGate 1 was gamers versus feminism. No, that's just wrong. That is wrong to an nth fucking degree. Cobra64 tip $1. Speaking of Grum's game, even a Unity asset store asset flip game looks better than that. And I know asset flips put the bar really low. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you. But yeah, GamerGate 1 was famous gamers versus feminism. No, it's gamers fighting against unethical journalism. Bullshit. Unethical journalism. There are game journalists, right, that give positive glowing reviews to products that they have relationships with the game developers. Right? That's the kickstart of GamerGate. Positive coverage for game journalists making positive coverage of game developers who have relationships with them that are not disclosed.
That's collusion 101, bro.
Collusion, right? That's the reason why GamerGate 1 existed. Feminism just so happened to be inserted into part of that. It just so happened to be part of that. Visit 207 to $1. We're long overdue for a new entertainment medium to pop up. Then the activists on both sides can largely turn their attention to that, and players can hopefully be left in peace. Ugh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. GamerGate 2 was libertarian in nature. Why? Is there even a GamerGate 2? I don't think so. What sparked GamerGate 2? SBI controversy.
GamerGate 2, bro.
We talk about SBI, but that's not GamerGate. We do talk about SBI. We remember talk about Sweet Baby Inc. We talk about that already, but that's not GamerGate issue. We don't label that as a GamerGate issue. We just that as an SBI issue. We talk about Sweet Baby Inc., but it has nothing to do with GamerGate. It has everything to do with the fact that they make shit products. It fractured around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and ended with Oblivion Remaster's launch. We talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 already, and you're all fucking clowns here. Clowns, all y'all. GamerGate 3 is conservative in nature. Conservative in nature. There you go, guys. These people want a right-wing takeover of video games. Last time it was left-wing takeover. This time it's right-wing. Crazy. Gamers, GamerGate 3 is making waves already. Fuck off. No, it's not. And any good movement needs established principles. This thread will establish what we stand for, and so we can make games great again. No, we're not making games. Is it like an actual link art, or is that... I don't have a feeling this is AI generated, but okay. Regardless, fine. Fine. What is the thread? Number 1, we oppose diversity, equity, inclusion, and critical race theory in video games. I do agree with about the critical race theory part. I don't know what the fuck that is, but whatever it is, I don't like that being inserted to games. Diversity, that's not an issue. The issue is not the fact that the characters are diverse, right? The issue is that the games are shit, or the characters are shit. Equity and inclusion, again, no issues with equity or inclusion. It's how they implement equity and inclusion. The type A and B thing, that was apparently for inclusion, but that's not exactly, I don't exactly feel excluded by that, because I'm a guy, I am male, I identify as male. But because I can't identify as male now, I have to identify as type 1. Daniel Wayne, the $5. The fuck? GamerGate 3? When happened GamerGate 2? Already missed that. I missed that too, because I didn't know that happened. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is the most important part of our movement because this is where the left is trying to wreck our culture. Bro, I do agree that the left can be damaging to the culture, but this is not any better. This is actually worse. This is not any better. In some ways, this is worse. 2, we have no tolerance for pronoun BS. This means anything trying to push evil gender ideology, including replacing male and female with body type in games, right? You sound delusional. You actually sound fucking delusional. Really? This is the issue that you have? Just select male or just select female. Is that really a huge issue that you're going to fight on? Is this the hill that you really want to die on? If you don't agree with non-binary, the non-binary lifestyle, that's an entirely separate conversation. That is an entirely separate political conversation that we should have discussed, that should have been had literally anywhere outside of the context of the game. What this game is doing is trying to reflect the current social, political, gender climate. That's why they have that non-binary option there. Do I agree with it? No. I don't agree with it. But that's not... But the reason is more external than because of the game itself. Come on, y'all. At least it's better than type A and B because you have male and female, right? They have the third option. Slightly better. But yeah, if you don't like the evil gender ideology, that's an entirely separate conversation. Entirely separate. That is your politics at that point. And we can't have a conversation about the politics of gender. I personally don't subscribe to that either. I don't like the I would say I don't like, but more like I don't get the non-binary thing. Like you're either male or female. You're either male or female. It's the same way you're trans, right? You're trans, you transition from male and then you transition to female. That's pretty much it. I just don't get the non-binary thing. I don't get it. I'm not saying I hate it or love it. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand why anybody would identify as non-binary. But regardless, those people do exist. That is a fact. Those people do exist. Are there people that do identify as non-binary? Yes, they do. There are. I don't agree with that, but they do exist. And this game is just trying to conform to that particular notion. The issue is not with the game. The issue is just reality in general. You go talk to those people that identify as non-binary. The issue is on them, not on the game. 3, we have no tolerance for promotion of evil LGBTQ. This screenshot is literally from the beginning of the game where they are taking a bath in the river together. It is not when they are actually like making love and stuff. So this is at the point where they are still friends, not even lovers, for 1. And for 2, For 2, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and you can avoid this very easily. Avoiding romancing Hans Capon is not only very easy, but once you know his personality, you are pretty much encouraged to avoid him. He is basically the stereotypical posh brat. Rich posh brat. I am nobility. I am nobility, peasant. Please treat me with nobility. You know, I am Sir Hans Capon. I am here trying to, etc., etc. He acts like that. He behaves like that. Every single time I see him, I am absolutely fucking repulsed. I would rather I insulted the shit out of him as Henry. I'd rather Henry fuck the chick from the first game, the farmer chick. That is at least more interesting. But okay then. You have the choice. You have a choice, but you fail.
But you failed.
Mario Judah. Anyway. This is a degenerate and has no place in gaming. That is your subjective philosophical point of view. Bro, if you are homophobic, right? If you are homophobic, that is an entirely separate issue. That is your subjective philosophical political point of view. If you think that LGBT people do not deserve to exist in games because you are homophobic and you think they're morally wrong, that is a you issue. That is a your problem. That is a you problem. Vas, I need you. That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
That is a you problem. It is not the game's problem. It is a you problem. Because if we are about to engage in this conversation, you are going to talk about whether the LGBT people are evil, right? You did say it. Evil LGBTQ lifestyle. So you are homophobic. You're homophobic and transphobic, right? Now, I'm not going to dive into that conversation because I'm not exactly going to say I'm homophobic or LGBT phobic or not, right? It doesn't fucking matter. What matters is this is your political point of view. And that is still something that is debatable. That is still something that can be debated. But it is not something that should be put in the context of the game. The game just so happened to have LGBTQ. You think it's immoral. That's on you. That's on you, bro. Oh, there's this too. Porn should be banned because of course. Because of course. Because of course. The right-wing SJWs, the right-wing TradCon Christians, of course they're gonna say porn should be banned. Have you even actually played this game? I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. Seriously. Daniel, wait, $30, let's go!
While we bet, come
you
on,
bet
y'all.
indeed. My brain screams for a timeout, so I'm gonna head out getting some weed. Legal reasons. So it was kind of fun doing my comeback, but for now, have a good one. I'm out and have fun with the rest of the stream. I'm out and don't down yourself, everyone. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. And also, seriously, have some nice weed. Then oh, weed! Weed! Where's my Jojo? Where's my Jojo weed?
Come on, y'all.
Jojo weed! Let's go! Golden weed. Get that golden weed, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them going. Anyway, roll the weed.
Get it?
Okay, do you guys, seriously, have you ever actually played this game? I have played this game. I have. There's nothing special about it. It's just an average incest mom game. Like, seriously. Again, as many, I have said this so many times, guys. Have you guys seen a Japanese adult video or a Japanese JAF where the mom gets fucked by the stepson? Or the son, quote unquote? Have you read hentai where the mom gets fucked by the son? Or the son, the mom is willing to fuck the son? Or the mom is being cheated on by somebody else and then the son had to witness the whole thing? If you think that that's pretty vanilla or that's pretty standard, well, there you go. The game's pretty standard. It's really nothing special. It is really nothing special at all. There are loads of adult film shows, adult films or adult content that have that plot. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Exactly.
Good.
Precisely. So this game is nothing special, and then you are immediately outraged by a game that which plot existed for decades now. All of the above points only exist because porn has warped people's minds, and it has no place in gaming. Didn't you say you could play? Seriously, this is so stupid. How about you get the fuck out of the way? Yeah. It did have animations. Oh, it did. It did. So there's that. No tolerance for feminism. Why do you put Lucia as the photo here? Have you ever actually played GTA 6? I haven't played GTA 6. None of us have played GTA 6. So why the fuck do you put Lucia there? Do you even know her personality, her character? She just so happened to be a GTA protagonist who is a female, and that's bad. Feminism is what leads to equivocation and pushing off leftist agendas through emotional nonsense. Emotional nonsense? Like, emotional nonsense. Like, emotional nonsense.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
Like, emotional nonsense. Literally look in a mirror. And who's being emotional here, bro? Beauty is subjective. Wrong. 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 Literally fucking wrong. Beauty is subjective. Absolutely fucking wrong, bro. Games should do all they can to be beautiful. That is just fucking wrong, bro. Now, granted, I do like Zero Suit Samus. Zero Suit with Samus is pretty. Don't get me wrong. But there are people who don't like Zero Suit Samus. There are people who think Armored Samus is way better or way hotter. Again, subjective, bro. Why do you think it is subjective? The fact that you think it is subjective shows arrogance on your part. Come on, y'all. We are inherently Christian and right-wing. No, you're not. No, we're not. No. 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 No.
Who are we?
No.
Who's we?
Who's we? Who's we? Who's we? I'm not Christian, and I'm not right-wing either. Are there right-wing values that I do agree with? Yes. There are right-wing values that I do agree with, but that doesn't make me a Christian. That doesn't make it... This is so fucking stupid. We want to promote good in the world, and without objective morals, you cannot have... Whoa! Without objective morals, you cannot have good.
So
you do realize
Christianity is objective morals.
Wait, what do you mean by objective morals? So you're just going to impose your objectivity to everybody? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? You realize how crazy it is for you to impose your subjective morality and claim it as objective. Because let me look back. Your objective morality involves how LGBTQ people are evil and how porn is bad. Those 2 points, right? If they are objective, then why do we still have people arguing about them? It is debated to this day. Now, granted, don't get me wrong, there are people that argue that the earth is flat, even though the earth is objectively speaking not flat. But that's denial, but that is only denial in the face of evidence. We have no evidence to suggest that your morality is in any way, shape, or form objective. Neither do we. That's why it is subjective. Unbelievable. And Detroit tip $1. Go fuck Lucario John and leave my girl Samus alone. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Tradcucks, man. Tradcucks. Moving on. Okay, what is this? I am skeptical about 20-year-old remasters. Why? What was once fantastic, now remastered, will never hold up against modern masterpieces like Elden Ring. Because they're not supposed to be. Oblivion is not supposed to be compared to Elden Ring. Granted, Elden Ring is an amazing game. I love Elden Ring. But Oblivion is a different kind of amazing. To compare the two is just unfair. The bar has simply moved from safe open world RPGs to what Elden Ring brought us all. Not every game needs to be Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring, but if every game is like Elden Ring, I would be pissed. I want games to do different things. Not just the same things that From Software did. I would love to be proven wrong. Well, you already are proven wrong because Oblivion Remaster, everybody loves it. Everybody played Oblivion Remaster and they loved it. Fam, there is let me tell you how fateful the remaster, Oblivion remaster is to the original, right? There is a scene in which a character do a voice acting, right? And then they literally say, yeah, they literally say, oh, sorry, I'm gonna do that line again. And then they say the line again. That scene is in Oblivion, the original game.
The remastered.
It is also in the remaster. That's how faithful they make it. Even the mistakes of the original game are still there. That is fucking mind-blowing, if you ask me. But then again, they just don't really do a lot. They don't really need to do a lot of stuff because they only remaster the game at the end of the day. But to compare that remaster to Elden Ring is just unfair. Come on, y'all. Why did they do this? We're talking about this. I need a drink for this shit. We talk about this too much already, but we're gonna talk about it again. Why did they do this? Because culture. Because culture of inclusivity is out there and they are influencing how corporations make their decisions, including Bethesda. That's the reason why. Because we have a culture in the Western culture at least, where gender ambiguity, how somebody expressed their gender, is something that is still widely debated on. That's why this game has this. The issue is not Bethesda. The issue is the culture as a whole. You go talk about that instead. There was zero reason. There's zero need to change this in Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, there's no reason. I agree. They shouldn't be changed. But they did change it. And the reason why they changed it is because we are in this culture. We are in this society.
That's the reason why.
We are in the society where this is the kind of thing that triggers people. I don't blame Bethesda for changing that. I blame the freaking society as a whole. The Western society that forces Bethesda to do something like this. To make these kinds of stupid decisions. I just don't get it. But that's what they do. Bring back the original male or female. I agree. They should bring back the original male or female. But again, whoever is responsible in Bethesda, or whoever is responsible up there that thinks that this is a good idea, right? They have their own personal political point of view, and they think that this is the best course of action to go through. I don't agree with it, but that's how it is. I've never played Oblivion before or much of...
Then why are you here?
Just...
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
I've never played Oblivion or much Skyrim. I am completely enjoying Oblivion Remaster so far. Hey, good for you. Good for you for enjoying Oblivion Remaster so far, but at least play a game from the series? Like, Skyrim is pretty popular. Like, at least play that. What? What? After playing Oblivion Remaster. Oblivion Remaster, fine. Gamers are reporting that there was no need for Type 1 and Type 2 at all. Yeah, there was no need. Because the quest dialogues uses regular pronouns. There's no need for that. There is absolutely no need, and I agree. There's no need for that. I do agree. But it's the problem. It's a lose-lose scenario. If you complain about it, you're an idiot. You're gonna be marked an idiot if you complain about that. Why are you talking about something so small? Why are you talking about something so minor? Why do you talk about something that doesn't really reflect anything? That's why I said, okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna talk about it. That's just how it is. I'm not gonna talk about it because the issue is not the fact that they put Type A and B or Type 1 and 2 or whatever, right? That's not the issue. The issue is the culture, society that influence whoever the fuck decides that that is a good idea. And I feel like that's a conversation that we all should have, more so than whatever the fuck this is. The core game is amazing, by the way. It just shows you guys the way they used to make games is still some of the best. Because it is. Like, Oblivion Remaster is about as close as you can get to the original Oblivion. Even the faults, even the glitches, Even the many hilarious moments in Oblivion, they preserve it as much as they can. Now, granted, the visuals are not exactly like Oblivion. Not exactly. But a lot of that charm of Oblivion, it is still there in the remastered version. And a lot of people, I've seen people played it, they loved it. Gamers, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered is trying to destroy the legacy of what made the original great. Why? Because of the Type A and B stuff? Really? That's it? Have you actually played the game? The game is actually amazing. As far as remastered version go, it is very, very good. It is an excellent remaster. But no, it's terrible. It tries to destroy the legacy of made the original great because Type A and B stuff. It is not accurate, not representative to what the game actually is. And that's right, tip $1. When will we have Type Dick and Type Vagina? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, I also prefer the original game, if you ask me. But that's because my PC cannot run the remaster. And also, the original has a lot more mods right now. Maybe in the future, the remaster will have more mods, but right now, the original has a lot more mods. And I prefer to mod my Elder Scrolls game. But yeah, Oblivion is still a masterpiece. It's still a great game. I think it's the perfect balance between good combat and good RPG that a lot of Elder Scrolls games are starting to lose as time goes on. So yeah, go play Oblivion, the original. If you think that remastered version is either, oh no, too bad, because of the Type A and B stuff, or because of other reasons. Anyway, there's also this, fam. This is the one that boggles my mind. Putting aside my opinion on the body type situation thingy, there is a mod, right, that lets you to change that. So, classic body type. It allows you to change Type A and B to male and female. Pretty simple mod, right? No issues whatsoever. Pretty simple mod. It does exactly what it says on the tin.
Makes sense to me.
No, makes sense to me, Patrick. But then Nexus Mods decided to delete it. Why? Don't know why. And there's also another mod that does the same thing. Delete it again. Mods and mods and mods that do the exact same thing. They kept on getting deleted after deleted after deleted. Why? I don't understand why. This mod literally only changes these two things in the game. Personally, I wouldn't even want to mod it. I just pick whatever body type that works for me and then continue playing on the game, which I did. I don't even bother to mod it because I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to do it and I'm too lazy to find it. But hey, there are a bunch of people that are bothered by that, and because of that, they made a solution for it. And that solution is in the form of this mod. To those people, if you want to download the mod, perfectly fine. I have no issues with you downloading the mod. But I don't understand why Nexus thinks that removing the mod is a good idea. Because it just shows where their politics align. Because this mod is definitely political. Straight up. It is undeniably political. Type A and B, political. The reason why people, Bethesda, or the developers decided to make that change is because it is influenced with politics. I don't agree with the politics, but that's what happened. So why do you even remove that? Now, apparently this is the excuse, right? The excuse is, right? The reason is because the mod does not violate our community guidelines. So why the fuck do you remove that then if it doesn't violate the community guidelines? But they did remove the mod because it influences hostile discussion. Really? Like, really? Like, in the freaking internet. Oh no! People are being mean on the internet. How dare they? Seriously? There's been a lot of speculation and misinformation regarding the removal of the original upload. To clarify, the mod was not taken down because of its content. It was removed due to the uploader's behavior. Okay, so the uploader is apparently being an ass. The comments, the uploader expressed an intent to incite drama and endorse an external site explicitly designed to host inflammatory content. That, right there, okay, is why this mod would not exist. Because you people can be, sometimes, a lot of these people, right, that are fighting on their side can be fucking jerks. Can be absolute jackasses. They behave like assholes to everybody. Even though they really shouldn't be. They don't have to be inflammatory. They don't have to be hostile to people that have a different point of view. Right? If there are people that, if I made the mod, I would just post the mod and be done with it. That's it. I don't have to be inflammatory. I don't have to link to another site or whatever. Right? I just post the mod and that's it. I'm done. But apparently this person's like, yeah, we're just gonna insult everybody. Be inflammatory, just fight everybody in the comments, right? Seriously? This kind of behavior directly violates our community standards. But hold on a second. If they violate the community standards, then you ban the user, not the mod. Seriously.
Actually, good point.
I don't understand why you banned the mod. If you think that the user is violating the community standards, then ban the user, not the mod. Because I can upload the mod and behave pretty well. There are loads of users out there that can re-upload the mod and they will behave just as well according to your community guidelines. But you remove the mod instead of the user. What does that say about you? That means you disagree with the existence of the mod, not that you disagree with the existence of the user. You're just making excuses at this point. We recognize that mods like this can bring sensitive discussions around gender and identity to the forefront. I don't want to discuss about that neither. You can't have that discussion way later on. That's your politics at the end of the day. While these are important conversations, our platform exists to support creative expressions and modding, not to serve as a battleground for broader cultural or political debates. Who introduced that? Seriously. Like, I want to ask genuinely if the game has a male and female option, right? If the game has a male and female option, this whole thing would not have happened. There wouldn't be any battle. There wouldn't be any trolls. There wouldn't be fucking allergies coming to my fucking throat.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Thank you. But yeah, there wouldn't be anything, all of that sort. There would be people harassing you and all this inflammatory shit if the game does not do that. But the game does that. It's the game that started that whole conversation to begin with. It's whoever in Bethesda thought that this implementation, the way how you implement this, is a good idea. What we will not tolerate is trolling, harassment, discrimination, or any form of toxicity that these discussions may provoke. Look, I get it. I get it that some of these users, some of the anti-woke people can be fucking jerkasses, can be assholes about this particular topic, and they say, yeah, fuck your feelings, don't care about feelings, etc., etc. I get that people can be assholes in our side. But those people, right, should be punished within your community guidelines towards the user, not towards the mods. The mods did nothing wrong, right? The mods did nothing wrong. The author of Rurouni Kenshin is the one that distributes child pornography, not Rurouni Kenshin the manga. Do not blame the work of that author to the author's actions. Our commitment remains the same, to keep modding accessible and welcoming to everyone. Yeah. Any re-upload of this content or any derivative content intended to circumvent this policy will be removed. Well, that's not what happened, because Nexus basically said, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna leave the mods exist. So yeah, Nexus basically gave up and said, fuck it. We'll just leave it exist. Good on you, Nexus. Good on you. But this shouldn't have happened to begin with. That's a smart move, but this whole thing shouldn't have happened. It's the same with that... It's the same with that J. Cole diss track to Drake, and I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking, J. Cole? Sorry, to Kendrick Lamar. Why did I say Drake? What the fuck are you thinking? And then J. Cole said something along the lines of, man, that is the lamest, stupidest fucking shit that I've ever did in my fucking life. And I'm like, yeah, it is. But unfortunately, Nexus does not have that level of self-awareness. Anyway. They tried to claim that the mod was never banned for the mod, but for the behavior of the mod maker. Well, again, if that's true, then why ban the mod? Ban the offer. Ban the person who posts the mod then. Oh, come on, Asmongold. Really? Realistically, this was to prevent a watershed moment where a large enough percent of players transition from Nexus to another mod platform that breaks their default monopoly on PC mods. I don't think there are loads of people that will do that. As good as that sounds, Nexus mods, alright, they still provide really good mods in any other department other than politics. The nude mods, still there. They still host those news mods and they're still pretty good. Gameplay mods, they're still there. They still host them and they are still the best. They are very good for what they're trying to achieve. For 99% of what Nexus mods existence is supposed to be, which is to provide game mods for all sorts of games, they are still doing pretty well on that regard. If there are people that think that because of this body armor, because this is a very niche. This is a very niche mod. This is a very niche mod. Only very specific amounts of people are so bothered by it that are required to have a mod to actually fix it. There are a very small number of people. Whereas most of the mods you see in Oblivion right now, Remaster, actually provides gameplay. Like general gameplay tweaks. Like the engine. Tweak it so that it doesn't run like shit. That's a genuine, like, major fix that everybody should have. A good mod, for that matter. So to say that this will actually shift people into a better modding site, no, it's more like they're shifting them into an anti-woke modding site. That's what's going to happen. Because the mods, right, the mods like that will be gone into an anti-woke modding site. A modding site that hosts anti-woke content. In that case, perfectly fine. You want to have that? You want to have a platform that hosts banned mods from Nexus? Good. Perfectly fine. Amazing. At least the market for that particular mod is served in that website. Problem is, the website's not exactly as popular as Nexus, for one. And for two, not a lot of gameplay mods on the website as well, even if it's popular, right? Not a lot of community support on that as well. So yeah, all I'm saying is, it's still not good enough to dent players because the issue is too small for them to care. Large enough percent of players transition from that Nexus to another mod platform. Yeah, it's not large. It's very, very small. It's not large. To say that they are large is delusional. I don't think so. Losing a battle and feel of losing a war. Still a win, but important to keep in context. Most people really do not care about this mod. That's just the truth. Most people only care about gameplay mods or nude mods, which Nexus still provides. That is the only thing that Nexus is still able to consistently provide and still be good at. So, to conclude this whole drama, right? The body type A and B, stupid. Banning the mod, stupid. Actually, everybody in this is fucking stupid. Just all of them. All y'all fucking stupid at this point. But hey, unlike the Assassin's Creed drama, at least everybody come in and realize how fucking stupid this whole is. Ugh. Absolutely fucking crazy. Let me check that out. Can I see the remastered Oblivion remastered mods? Nexus mods. Let's see what you got. View all. View all in the all-time endorsement. Downloads. In terms of endorsements, oh wow. The body type selector is the most endorsed mod. Not bad.
Bruh.
That is not bad. Hey, good on you. Good on you. The body type selector is indeed the most endorsed mod on Oblivion Remastered. Good for you. Good for you. That is actually amazing. That is actually amazing. I can still see the mod there. The mod is there. And you can actually change that. That's great. But I don't usually... But the thing is, with Nexus mods, I don't usually set it based on endorsement. I set it based on downloads. And in terms of downloads, the most downloaded mod is still the Ultimate Engine Tweaks, which is very, very necessary if you want to play the game. So yeah, if you ask me, while it is definitely the most endorsed mod out there, point still stands. There are still more people downloading gameplay mods more so than downloading mods for That. And they just gave free advertising by trying to remove it. Anyway, moving on. People have such a black and white view when it comes to censorship. Yeah. Either you censor it or you don't. I mean, yeah, I suppose it depends on the situation, I suppose, but it's not, it depends where I would say, yeah, you know what, this amount of censorship is good, right? This amount of censorship is perfectly, is perfectly fine, right? For good reason. Holocaust denial is illegal in Sweden, which is technically censorship, but also probably for the best. Hold on. You know what? I'm not even gonna debate that because I'm not a Holocaust denier, and I'm not gonna debate the validity of Holocaust denier worldviews. But let's replace Holocaust denier with, I say, I don't know, I think Loli and Shota should exist or whatever. Like, is that opinion should be censored? Is that what you're trying to say? Or are there specific opinions that should absolutely be censored or that they should be made illegal? And this is a big reason I stay away from any pro or anti discourse, because one side is like, if it's bad in real life, then it shouldn't exist in media, and if you like it, you're the devil. Yeah, that's true. And the other side is like, censorship is never okay under any circumstance, and they'll be talking about Loli. Oh wait, so you're saying censoring Loli is okay?
It is okay.
So that's what you're saying then. You're saying the censoring Loli is okay. You said it. That's what you are trying to imply. You are implying, well, I know that the people, the antis that say if it's bad in real life, then it should exist in media, and if you like it, you're the devil. Those people are bad. But at the same time, I do think that Loli should be censored. And I'm like, excuse me, if you want to add nuance to the censorship conversation, that's not nuance, that's just your subjective philosophical point of view. But okay then. How about no censorship for fictional characters? Exactly. Oh, because no reply. Accounts that follow or mention, yeah, because block replies. I mean, I don't know, guys. I just find it very shocking that the people that find some censorship okay to be blocking people and blocking people from replying. I'm just saying. I do not think the rape game should exist. Why? There's so much rape content out there that exists. Should I play this? Should I play this again?
I heard she fucks a priest on the altar in this one.
Should I play this again?
Waters. Why do you look so excited about that? I'm not.
Should I play this again?
In this one, he's giving her back shots while drowning her in shark-infested waters. Why do you look so excited about that? I'm not.
So this guy is drowning her while in shark-infested water while he's fucking her from the back. Like, again, I don't mind that. If you ladies like that sort of books, that's perfectly fine. What I'm trying to say is, right? This has existed for a while. This is not new. If you think this is new, welcome to media, bro. I will answer this when you tell me why you want a rape game to exist. The same way I want a murder game to exist. The same way I want a game where you can literally go use a car and crash to people. No, the same way where I want a game where you can kill people to exist. Oh wait, they already do. And guess what happened? People are perfectly fine. Actually, no, people are not fine, but not because of those games.
Yeah, people are not fine. That's just a fact.
No, people are not fine. Granted, I'll give you this. Society is fucked, right? But it's not because of the video games. It's because of many other reasons. You know, there's a funny story, right? Very, very funny story where somebody said something like that, where I read this story of this guy who was accepted to become a national teacher, right? So you're a teacher, but it's also like government sponsored, like state teacher. That's what I'm saying, right? So you are a government employee and you are assigned to a school to be a teacher of that school. But here's the problem, fam.
You're a gamer.
The person is assigned like literally miles away in a different island in Indonesia, right? The ticket to pay that is 4.7 million rupiah, which is about $300. The guy was unemployed, and he's told to pay for a $300 ticket for his job.
But that's making fucking sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You are assigned to do a job in a different region in Indonesia, but they didn't pay the ticket for you to be transported there. I thought you need ours. I thought you need my expertise, my skills in that area. But since you left me to pay the fucking transportation bills, you clearly don't need me. So stupid. Anyway, moving on. What is this? Oh, fucking finally, some dating thingy. Dating hooplas. Simply pretending to have hobbies has dramatically increased my success on dating apps. Why? Just why? Just I'm playing this.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Stop lying, bro. What is wrong with you? I went to a climbing gym last week because that apparently something people my age do in their free time. Climbing gym. Where have I ever heard of that one before? Who's this person?
Come on, y'all.
I don't know, fam. I don't know, fam. Climbing gym? I think I'm very familiar with this person. This person who's been on a climbing gym lately. Who is that, fam? Can you tell me, fam? I don't know who that is. Seriously.
Everyone, honestly, should go to one. Like, come on, y'all.
Yeah. It sucked, and I'm never going back. But while I was there, I asked a random guy to film me going up the wall. I wanted to at least get something out of a negative experience that I could use for my Hinge profile. Bro, I am telling you guys, okay, I am telling you guys right now, all right? Dating apps are cancer. They are terrible, all right? They are populated with people who are terminally online. If you want to get good results, date offline. Go out there and find girls. Literally, go out and find some girls. That is the best way for you to find a proper, like a good romantic partner. Do not go to dating sites. They are filled with people who are terminally online. They're bad. They're bad. And that's assuming their profile is accurate. A few days later, I went to a nearby nature preserve, walked about 5 minutes down the trail. I propped my phone up on a stump and took a timed picture of myself walking away as if someone else had taken it candidly. After I got a picture, I was satisfied with it. Immediately went back to my car and drove home. In the week since putting these pictures on my Hinge profile, I've not only been getting way more likes, but the photo of myself on the trail and the video of me climbing have been only things women have liked and commented on. It's almost like they like a version of you that's not real. I'm telling you guys right now, okay, if you lie on your first date, okay, you're not gonna do pretty well. But then again, a lot of people lie on their resume in their first job too, so. And some of them actually got jobs. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe lying on your resume, on your dating profile will actually get you the girls that might be the love of your life. But in general, where's my... I'm playing this. Pretty sure that's enough. And... These two are trapped in a room together. Who gets more racist? Now, fam, you might not know who the person on the right is, so I'm not going to explain it, but you do know who this person. You know who this is?
Of course.
Y'all know who this guy is, right? Y'all know who this guy is. Now, the reason why I have this hoopla is because I have no idea who this person is. Apparently, he's some Nazi Mexican, I don't know. But point is, we all know who this guy is. We all know who this guy is. The summer ant. I'm gonna get the speech. The original speech.
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
Worthless bitch ass nigga.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
Joe Video the Hyena tip 169. Translation in Zoomer talk. Dating apps are mad cringe and aided and it will lead you to taking the L and your ouchies will be in 4K. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That sounds like someone having a stroke.
Since you brought that I'm glad that you brought Zoomer Talk, because you know what I'm going to play? Oh, you know I am going to play this. I am so going to play this. I am so going to play this. It is so relevant. It is the most relevant clip. It is the most relevant clip. This.
Can I get a double chunked chocolate Blumpkin, extra felch, and a side of Quandale chungus aioli? The Aki way? What the Sigma? Hi. W order, by the way.
Thanks, you too.
What's your app?
Oh, Libby Dawn.
Libby Dunn. Baby Grump.
It's nice to meet you.
What are you doing in a Mac like this?
Stop, you're so shalom.
Sorry to be so shalom. It's just, you got a level 10 yeah, no grade.
You too enjoy.
What the fuck? I'm losing brain cells as we speak.
That is amazing. Like, that is, if you don't know, that is the channel called Rotted. If you want to see a full version of that, and you want to see like actual brain rot, if you want to see a content that actually rots your brain, there you go. That is a genuine brain rot content, and I love every second of it. It is just so, rots the brain straight up. Amazing. Cursed in an almost infinite possible way. But yeah, going back to LTG. Now, this person is right. Hey, who's the more racist person in between these two? Now, I know for a fact that the answer is LTG. Like, literally, Low Tier God is the more racist person out of all of these. But what I need to show you guys, right, is the scale of how fucking racist Low Tier God is. Like I cannot believe the amount of racism that Low Tier God goes. First off, let me give you an appetizer.
Now, I would like all of you to blow my cock.
That is a bit of an appetizer, but no, that's only the that's only the little bit of appetizer. No, this is the real sauce.
What the fuck is this Mexican ass shit?
Classic, bro. Classic. What you gonna ask? Like, what the fuck is this Mexican ass shit?
What the F is this Mexican ass, bro? That is so funny. That is so funny. Don't worry. I got more.
Nope. Sorry, Mexican. You're not getting those fucking points off me.
Bro.
There's also this.
Mods, ban anybody speaking Portuguese. Let's get these jungle fuckers out of here. This is an English stream, motherfuckers. How the fuck you gonna be from Brazil and your computer in a hut talking shit? Get the fuck out of
here. Elite fucking racist family. Remember that clip, the Mood Cricket clip where he says elite racist? Elite racist. Thy name is Low Tier God.
Now, I would like all of you to blow my cock.
Oh, sorry. That was the previous appetizer. But I want to give you guys the less racist stuff just so that I can play this. Just.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You the fuck is what's wrong with society, you dumb, ignorant black? This is why black people are last fucking place. Because of dumb, ignorant, retarded, worthless pieces of black scum like
just what?
I heard it.
That's what you call a civil war.
I just don't. But it gets worse, fam. It gets worse.
Productive in your life. You're not doing anything productive in society. You are a worthless black spook in America. You serve no purpose, nigga. Go be a sheriff, a cop. Do something with yourself. Cause you're wasting time, my guy. And it might not be me.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
What the fuck did all of that
productive
come from?
In your life. You're not
Seriously.
doing cop. Do something with your no purpose, nigga. Go be a sheriff, a cop. Do something with yourself. Because you're wasting time, my guy.
What?
And it might not be me, but some nigga's gonna get a hold of you. Some nigga in parentheses ain't gonna manhandle the fuck out of you. Or worse.
What,
see, if I got a hold of you, I'm gonna try to break some sense into your black, crispy, burnt, moon cricket, roach on the side of the...
Damn.
He actually said it! He actually said wicked. Oh my god, that is actually
You see
funny.
this comment? The old names.
Oh.
Yes.
He actually said it!
Moon cricket.
You actually said it!
You would have to be an elite racist.
I'm telling you, he actually said it! Oh my god, he actually said it!
Productive in your life. You're not doing it. Roach on the side of the road, burnt to crisp in the sun after I spray raid all over you, motherfucker. Now somebody else is gonna get you. You fucking crispy ass bullet ant.
Damn. Summer or bullet ant, bro?
Oh my summer of bullet ants, bro. I'm telling you. Just don't worry.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, you fucking black ass coon. Get this nigga off my shit. Get this ape out of my motherfucking connection. Shut your ape ass up, you ugly spook ass nigga. Told you niggas, I keep getting stalked by monkeys. Niggas cuddle on the mic to talk to me. Yo, somebody fry these. I heard black people taste the best when, if you're a cannibal, I heard blacks taste like barbecue. Somebody chop these niggas up.
What the fuck?
For one of these motherfucking, these fucking ancient Mayan barbecues. Send these fucking niggas' heads down the motherfucking ancient fucking pyramids.
There you have it, guys. A low-tier god wants to eat black people. Apparently because they taste because they taste like barbecue. I just oh man, don't worry fam, I got more.
Roll with your black ass, you fucking monkey. Whatever the fuck your name is, spook, ape, coon, moon cricket, porch monkey, baboon, gorilla, black ghost. What else does this nigga look like? Critters, Niglet, any black clown you could think of is wrong with this motherfucking monkey. What? This is what the fuck is wrong with niggas. Apes like this. What? I don't even think the KKK dislike blacks. I just...
What the
I don't even think the KKK is hateful.
What even this?
I am telling you, fam. I am telling you, because racism is next level.
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
Waka kule!
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 Kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
Next level,
Waka
fam.
kule! Waka kule!
Vincent 207 tip $1. Apparently, black people taste like beef, Asians taste like chicken, and white people taste like pork. A wide variety of barbecue people. Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am telling you. I am telling you, man. The amount of just blatant racism, I'm telling you. The amount of blatant racism. And
easily, nigga, I'm doing you a favor by playing with Gil. I could have blacklisted you, bitch. Sorry ass online Mexican. It's always these trash ass online Mexican garbage ass players. Y'all niggas are nobodies. Nobody know no fucking Michele all the one is. Fucking goddamn chili wheels eating ass nigga. You gonna run off on a plug after one game, you fucking dumbass pussy ass Mexican nigga. The Mexicans I know are brave. You're a straight up bitch.
I don't know, man. Don't worry, it gets worse.
I look like I work at Pizza Hut. Well, listen, here's what I'm gonna do.
It does look like you work at Pizza Hut.
He does.
I
was talking about that guy spitting truth, bro.
Grab one of the empty boxes that are in my motherfucking stove, because I always keep an empty, empty pizza box just for the fuck of it until I feel like throwing it away.
Why do you keep empty pizza boxes?
I remember this one. I remember this one.
And I'm just gonna ring your mom's doorbell when I know you're asleep. I'm gonna ring your mom's doorbell. She's not gonna answer it at first because she's gonna see a tall black man. But she's gonna peep through the peephole and see that I'm peanut butter complexion, so everything's gonna be alright.
The amount of unbelievable shit that comes out of his mouth. I swear to God, this guy needs to be stopped, man.
I'm gonna have the pizza box and be like, excuse me, ma'am, did you order pizza? She's gonna look at me up and down, see the abs chiseling and busting through the Under Armour, see the BBC slightly protruded to the left, and just pull me in. The pizza box flies. She said, wait a minute, there's no pizza. I said, well, you just pulled me in the house. Throws me on the couch. Gets to her knees. Grabs one fist. Grabs another. Gives me a double stack because I got the BBC. Starts sucking. Twerking. Twisting. I'm like, ugh, ugh.
I refuse to play,
My buddy just made a fan fiction because with this guy's mom, bro. Come on, y'all.
He just made a fan fiction with this guy's mom, like a whole ass fantasy, and he's fucking. I refuse to play audio of low tier god climaxing. Like I am good. Okay, I can take the racism. All right, I can take the blatant racism towards the black people and the Mexicans, but I cannot take low tier god climaxing. That is just way too much for me. I am good. I do not need to hear that. I don't need to hear that. Thank you very much.
That's all I can really do, and I submit, and I just bust infinite hot loads of matrix juice right down her motherfucking throat until she gulps.
Why are you writing fan fiction of somebody's chat mom? This is so pathetic, man. Blazar Panther tip 69, low tier goon. Oh man, I think he's just following this.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
He just want that maximum power, fam. I think that's just how it is.
Maximum power. That's all it is, bro.
That's just how it is, fam. I did not notice that. I think he just want power. But what I'm saying is, fam, what I'm telling you is, fam, is that he doesn't really need maximum power. He doesn't need maximum power. Because
but he's got that power in him, bro.
Because
My cut-on fighting games. Since you're a fucking retard with a blue gem that don't know how this shit works from now on, you bitch-ass worthless nigga, your gem is mine, you bitch-ass nigga. Get that ass banned, bitch! Get the fuck out of my chat!
No! Oh no!
Somebody ban that bitch-ass nigga!
Oh no!
Come on, y'all.
He put in the Infinity Stone and it just orgasm. The fucking this is fucking just, I have the power on this shit. I'm telling you. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Low tier god with the Infinity Gauntlet, man, is unstoppable, man. I'm telling you. He's going to end your life. He's going to ban everybody in the chat, man, with his Infinity Gauntlet. I'm telling you. I am telling you. That's just how it is. Oh, man. Can I hear him actually say Moon Cricket again? Because why of all the things he actually said Moon Cricket? That's funny.
Yup. Run that fade, bitch ass, you worthless ass nigga. Run it. Pussy, monkey, ape, worthless spook ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, monkey. I told you niggas that these monkeys keep talking shit. This is why I don't fuck with blacks.
Man, low tier god, everybody. Low tier god. Just being a racist clown. But not just a clown, but the racist one. Which somehow makes it worse.
Of course it makes it worse. Hey, Fab, you're forgetting something, Fab. Come on, y'all, Fab.
What am I forgetting?
You gotta do me like that, Fab. Come on, y'all.
What did I forget? Oh, yes, that's true. Ladies and gentlemen, Ama Bro is about to have some announcements. And that announcement is, Fab.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you something, and then I want you to show this to chat.
All right. Before
this is okay. You go to that first.
All right, I got it.
Wait.
Okay, send it to me then.
There. Okay.
Before we end the stream chat, we got something. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh my God, he is cooking. Appa bro is actually cooking. He is cooking.
Bro.
He
Appa is confirming that I am cooking. So I have been cooking. You guys
Appa
need
bro
to
is actually
make sure
cooking.
To sit down at the dinner table and actually get some of the food, if you know what I'm talking about.
He is actually cooking, guys. An actual BPA stream. Yo.
This is gonna be what is my announcement for going on next week. This is just for the week because I had a vacation, a holiday week for tomorrow. I have a spring week tomorrow, so sorry, not tomorrow, next week. So I'm gonna be doing this for throughout the week. This is gonna be the schedule. It's gonna be 8 a.m. Central European time, my time. Hopefully, it's not a bad time for you guys.
Schedule
but
it,
I don't know.
Fam. Schedule it, fam.
Just
schedule.
I will schedule it before going live, of course, as usual. And yeah, I hope to see most of you guys there. If not, I'll just be chilling. I have some things to do in the schedule. As you guys can see, if anything catches your eye, you should come join me in the stream itself, because there's gonna be BPA on the week for 5 days.
Very nice.
And also, thank you also for the beautiful fucking art. I just love this art done by my girlfriend. So if you guys wanna check out the stream, go ahead. I'm waiting for you guys. We're gonna have some fun in the stream. So yeah, see you guys there.
Very much amazing. APB Show channel. The old APB
Show channel, of course.
The old APB Show channel.
APB Show channel, because that
BPA.
channel is not gonna die in my watch.
It's not gonna die in this watch. So guys, check out the APB Show channel. Check on the APB Show channel. If you haven't checked it out yet, I'll put in the description real quick. But most of you are probably already subscribed to the APB Show to begin with. But hey, in case you haven't, it's an APB Show. At
In case
APB
you haven't,
Show.
go get yourself some subscription to the APB Show channel, because we're not gonna let the channel die. We need to have some content in that channel.
Here.
So
I've
hop on, y'all. Hop on. I have been cooking.
You have been cooking. You have proven that you have been cooking. I'll give you that. Not bad, Appa bro. Not bad. Very, very nice. All right. Consistent schedule, consistent everything like that. Good on you, Appa bro. Thank you all so much for joining in, and I'll see you all in the next APB Show.
Bye-bye. Also do the APB Show on the Saturday. So technically speaking, you'll see me 6 days of the week.
Dang. Schedules, man.
Exactly.
Consistency.
Exactly. I might also do my homework on stream, but still, exactly.